All right, guys. Hello, hello. I've missed you guys so much. Oh my goodness. It's too long. All right. My hair's a little crazy right now, so bear with it. Hello. I didn't actually cut my hair. That was a wig. My hair grew back really fast. Yeah, it grew back really fast. Yeah. I let my hair air dry, so it's a little crazy right now with the hair. No haircut. It was a wig. Got debated, but it was fun. It was a fun wig. Aslan, yeah, I have a lion's mane. I know. I don't know how to deal with my natural hair. So this is what happens when I let my hair air dry. So what happens when it air dries. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we'll play today. We'll see. First, I just want to hang out with chat and catch up and talk a little bit. And then we'll go from there. I don't know. I know LGS is going on right now. I know that's a thing that is happening. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people get COVID, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's watch LGS. I wouldn't be opposed. To. We'll see. I do just want to like chat for a little bit, and we'll see. I was gonna go to LGS, but then I would be away from stream for like 2 weeks, and I don't want to get COVID before going to Europe. I was not risking going to LAN and getting COVID like right before I go to Europe. Yeah, that would be not good. Not good. I did freaking KLM canceled one of my flights in Europe already. So I have to figure out what to do with that. Apparently they're canceling a lot of flights right now. A lot. So it's a airline. It's an airline. Where am I going? Amsterdam, Lyon, Cannes, Florence, Rome. Yeah. So the only planes we're taking, well, it was supposed to be from Amsterdam to Lyon. But if we took a train, it'd be like 8 hours. So maybe we'll take a train from Amsterdam to Paris and then down. I don't know. We do have to fly from... We couldn't take... Apparently, like... So Cannes doesn't have an airport. I don't think it does. So we have to take a car from Cannes to Nice and then take a plane from Nice to Florence. But we have to go through Switzerland and stop there because there was no direct. But that's with Swiss Air, so hopefully they are not canceling. Hopefully they're not canceling flights. I know. I saw on TikTok that Amsterdam flying out security is like 5 hours. I know. That's the flight that just got canceled. My flight out of Amsterdam just got canceled. The KLM flight. So, and listen, I don't like know how to book train stuff, so I've been learning. Cause like I didn't know which like website to book trains through countries in Europe. So I was like Googling like how to buy train ticket from this place to this place. So yeah, maybe we'll have to take a train from Amsterdam to Paris and then go down. I don't know. We'll see. I've only been on a train like once. Twice in my life, and they were both in Europe. Both in Europe. So yeah. That's the only thing that got canceled. That's the only thing that got canceled was my flight out of Amsterdam. But maybe that's a good thing, since everyone's saying that it's crazy. Maybe that's a good thing. But I just like don't want to spend half my day on a train. We'll see. No, I'm not competing. I'm not a pro player. Not a pro player. I'm just a content creator. Oh, but let me show you guys. Pause. First off, fit check. If you do exclamation point fit check, I'm gonna start linking y'all like what I wear so it's easy for y'all to find it. This is the fit for today. Sweat set. Sorry, Presley. You know, looking good. Looking good. Hold on. I gotta grab a backpack real quick. I want to show you guys. Yeah, if you do exclamation point fit check, that's the link. Money exchange. BRB, hold on. So, here is the stream backpack. Alright. And I hope that it works. I really do. Because I think there's some things missing in this one. It doesn't have everything that I had last time. This is the how you get your stream to the internet. Big old power brick. And then someone left their charger in here from whoever used this last. Here's the camera. So this will go onto here, which will be on my straps, but this like backpack is not what I was hoping for, but it's okay. This needs to go. Let's see. They were just talking about you in the tournament? Oh geez, what'd they say? Do I want to know? Alright, so it would go like here, I think. Something like right here. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna IRL stream in Europe while I'm in Europe. And then this can go like this, basically. It didn't come with a freaking tripod though, which there was a lot of things I think missing in this, unfortunately. I'll have to tighten that. But yeah, basically, and I can put it more up on my shoulder as well. But this is how I'll be streaming while I'm in Europe. I'll be using this backpack. I don't know which one that just came out of. I'm gonna guess that one. So, yeah. Yeah. That is the stream backpack. You can use the app SNCF Connect for your tickets from Amsterdam, Paris. Oh, I'm gonna save that. Hold on. Because, yeah, our transport just got canceled. So let me save that. Thank you for that. I was completely lost. Trying to book my trains. But yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited to go to Europe. I'm really excited for TwitchCon as well. I can't wait. Hopefully everything goes smoothly, you know? Smooth as possible. Mm. Mm. Presley will be in a nice little boarding place. Presley will be boarded, which I'm very sad about. I tried to get my parents to watch her, but they're gonna be out of town too, unfortunately. So Presley will be boarded. I'll be there for like 2 weeks. Nick doesn't live with me anymore. Where is Mochi going? Mochi will be fine. Just by herself. You know, cats are pretty what's the word? Self-sustainable. She has a automatic feeder. Fill it up, clean her litter box out before I leave. And yeah, Mochi will be fine. Self-reliant or self-sufficient. There you go. Yeah, you know, y'all are so smart. Oh my goodness, so intelligent. Yeah, cats. They're fine. She's been meowing so much though. She's been yelling at me since I got back. Meowing. Sorry, I know I took you off your stand up there. I know. I'm purring away. My sweet baby. My sweet baby. No, she's a rag doll. So, I don't know how much smaller they are. I mean, I know Maine Coons are pretty big. She's gotten massive. Haven't you? She just chilling. Just chilling. We might watch ALGS. I don't know. I just started stream, so just want to talk with my chat right now. Been away. She's very big. Wanna go over here? There you go. There you go. Old watermelon, you don't want that. She is like, yeah, the ragdolls get their name, you know, from, they just plop over like a ragdoll. Like a little ragdoll. She's, how old are you? 2.5 now? I think she's like 2.5 now. I'm pretty sure. I look different. What did I change? I mean, I let my hair naturally dry, and when that happens, you know, I don't know how to care for my hair, my natural hair. That's why I always blow dry and you know, flatten it out there. But it gets a little wild. Yeah, her little paw. Oh, you meowing at me? I know. She was expensive. Ragdolls are, they are an expensive breed. It also depends on what coloring you want, because some coloring is more rare than others. And their line, I guess, like, you know, their lineage. But yeah, ragdolls can get pretty expensive, to be honest. Oh yeah, she gets along so well with Presley. Yeah, they play together, they wrestle, they play hide and go seek. They love to play. She's basically like a little dog. Basically like a dog. And then there's Presley. Presley. Come here. Did you miss me too? I missed you. I missed my sweet baby. Go Presley. Do you want a treat? Want a treat? Yes. No, I do not compete. No. I am a content creator for NRG, not on their pro roster. Okay. You gotta show them your tricks. Okay? All the way. That's a good girl. Come on. That's all she knows. Presley, she was named the rescue. Like Presley's a rescue, and she was already named Presley, and from her foster mom, and she was already like replying to it. So I didn't want to change her name. I thought Presley was cute too. You know, it wasn't like a basic dog name you see all the time. Mochi Twitter named her. I ran a Twitter poll for Mochi's name. That's how Mochi came about. She's such a chill cat. Oh my gosh. She's so chill. So chill. LA was good. It was good. It was very busy. Very, very busy. Very busy. But working on some really cool stuff. I can't wait for y'all to see all the stuff I've been working on. Never Leave Us Again. Well, I am going to Europe. But I have a stream backpack, so don't worry. Have no fear. I will be able to stream. I will be able to stream while in Europe. So, yeah. Very happy about that. I need to give that a test run though. Yeah. I need to make sure there's only one modem. And that kind of scares me because last time I had 3 modems in the backpack. So I just really hope it works. I hope it works. I'll have to test it out because that'd be terrible. I'm gonna bring a laptop to stream from just in case. So I can also like do some like just chatting streams in the hotel room. So I'm gonna bring a laptop for that. Yeah. So I won't leave y'all for 2 weeks. I won't leave you for 2 weeks. No, I didn't actually cut my hair. It it's just crazy right now. It was just a little crazy. Leaves Mochi fine. Leaves stream. Chat self-destructs. I know. It's tough. It's tough to be away from stream for multiple days at a time. I mean, no, I mean ALGS is cool. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. But I did just get back from LA. I just started stream like 20 minutes ago, so just catching up with my chat. You know, we're talking. Maybe we'll go over and watch some ALGS. We'll see. We'll see. So, and then we can just continue talking over there. We've been up to nothing? Oh no. That's not good. Well, I'll give y'all lots of content this week. Lots of content. I'm leaving for Europe on the 14th. Yeah. What's the difference between a normal backpack and a streaming backpack? Well, a streaming backpack has all the equipment in it to stream. So, I mean, technically this is just a backpack. But you see all of the equipment here. So, yeah. So it's streaming equipment inside a backpack. It's not too heavy. No, I think it's probably like 10 pounds. I think it's like 10 pounds. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's like 10. You can buy or rent them. You can buy or rent them. Unlimited IRL. There's a place that you can buy your own and configure them. The only thing with stream backpacks is you have to pay if you buy your own. You have to pay for like the connection. When you rent them, you don't have to have like a subscription to the like for the modems. But if you have your own, depending on which modems you have and what countries you want to stream from, the monthly fee can be like $200 to $300, I think. But that's like if that's your content and you're an IRL streamer, then it's worth the price. I think unlimited IRL is like $75 a day to rent. I think something like that. I think it's 75. I could be wrong. What are y'all doing? Are you don't play tag underneath my desk, okay? Kitty, you cannot go inside the backpack. You're not going to fit in there. You're going to get hair. You're going to get hair in all the equipment. Ridiculous. No LGS. Like, we might go watch it. I'm catching up with my chat and talking. And yeah, I was going to go to the LAN, but it's not worth getting COVID, or like, not worth the risk of getting COVID 3 days before I leave for Europe. So yeah, decided to stay safe and not run that risk. As cool as going to the LAN would be, yeah, not worth. I know. I feel like everyone that I'm seeing, like, or everyone, like, I've seen so many people say that they got COVID this last week, and I'm just like, time to quarantine for this week before I leave. I'm bringing hand wipes to TwitchCon. Bringing hand sanitizer. The whole everything. Yeah, I feel like kind of a new wave here. Everyone's getting it. I didn't go to the Anime Expo, but I was staying at one of the hotels, like the main hotel for the Anime Expo. I was staying there, and the whole hotel was decked out in just these massive posters. And I got to see a lot of like cosplay in the hotel and just around the area. But I heard it was packed. I heard it was shoulder to shoulder packed. But would have been cool to go. I want to go to Comic-Con one year. That's like one of the next things I want. Can't go this year, but maybe next year. Maybe next year. She's blocking my floodlight. Kitty. I want to see my floodlight. What are you doing? Hold on. LGS said you're coming out? What? Coming out to what? For what? For do what? Do what? Alright, Katie. Where are you? Think. Presley, come here. Is that showing? Oh well, whatever. I'll fix it later. Am I gonna play Val with Kaylee? Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. LGS said you're gonna come through. Yeah. I have a teleportation device. Yeah, I was just gonna teleport to the land from Texas. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll FaceTime Fallout. I'll FaceTime Fallout. Imagine. Let me see. Is he casting right now? He probably won't answer his phone. Well, it'd be funny if he did though. We'll see. We'll see. He probably won't answer his phone. I will be streaming in Europe, yes. Yeah, he's casting right now. maybe after the game I'll face him and be like, what? Yo, live from the LAN via FaceTime. Let's go. Oh. What am I eating? Cottage cheese with blueberries, strawberries, coconut flakes, cocoa nibs, and honey. It's my favorite snack. My favorite snack. When's the house tour? That's a very good question because it's not going to happen in this house. Also, I did get a house update. I did indeed get a house update. Not good. Not what I was hoping for. They said that they'll start framing it in 45 days. They'll start framing it in 45 days. It was supposed to be done end of September or early August. Or end of August, early September is when it was supposed to be done. Yeah. Yeah. So, I might back out of the house contract. Because I just want to move into my own house. I can't. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for another like year. I don't want to wait. No, we put it in the contract that if the house wasn't completed by the end of November, that I would get my earnest money back. And be released from the contract. So, looking like it will not be done by the end of November. So, I should get my earnest money back and everything. Which just really sucks because I just want to move. It's been so hard to get a house. It's been so hard to get a house. It's nuts. It's nuts. And I don't want to go back to bid wars. I don't want to go back to bid wars. I don't want to rent a house for another year. I'd like to own one. So, yeah. We'll see. I started looking at homes again, or just like seeing what's on the market. So, yeah. Unfortunate. I really don't want to like overpay for a house. The last house I was bidding for before I went into this new build, my offer was in 8th place with offering 200,000 over asking. And my offer was in 8th. 8th place. So, yeah. The winning offer offered $500,000 over asking. Wasn't a new house at all. It was built in like 84. Yeah. Wasn't a big house either. It's just so I'm like very, yeah, 500,000 over asking. That was the offer that won. And I really liked this house too. It was so cute. It was such a cute house. I was going to build in Austin. But yeah. No, I'm not going back to apartment living. Nope. No. No. I want Presley to have a yard. Why am I moving? I'm renting right now, so I'm trying to buy a house. It's no. I'm staying in Austin. I'm staying in Austin for now. Yeah. Time's not right to make that big of a move. Maybe in the future that'll happen. I'd love to live near a beach one day. That's the dream. But we'll see. I need to call my sister because my sister's my loan officer. I need to call my sister and discuss the house. The only place in Florida I'd live is probably like St. Pete's. That's it. The housing market's slowing down in Austin. I hope so, because I want to get a house. I want to get one. I just want to be able to what I want is to be able to fully customize my stream room, because in a rental, you know, you're not supposed to drill. You're not supposed to like drill or, you know, paint or do anything crazy in a rental. So that's like the main reason why I really want to just buy my own house, so I can just create such a cool content zone and have like a really sick stream room that's not on the second floor. So I'm not burning up all the time. But yeah. Would I live in Europe one day? Oh, 100%. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is totally not out of the question. Yeah. I would. I would move. I would move to Europe. Yeah. I would. Maybe, you know, we'll see how where life takes me. Yeah, I am renting a house right now. Become a bruv. Yeah. I don't know where I'd live though. I don't know. I'm not sure which country I would want to live in. I would have to do some research. But taxes would suck. Because you still have to pay taxes to the states. even if you don't live there. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. That's, yeah, I love it. Uh-huh. You have to, if you're a United States citizen, but you live outside the States, and there's probably some other stuff with this, but you only can, like, not pay taxes on $150,000 of your income. Everything else, like, if you make past 150K, you have to pay taxes to the States. Something like that. Don't quote me on it. I'm not good at explaining stuff like that. But yes, you still have to pay taxes to the States. I'm sure there's workarounds. Yeah, you'd have to give up citizenship to not have to pay taxes. Yeah. But yeah. It's crazy. My boyfriend has dual citizenship though. So, he wouldn't have to. I don't know. Not 100% sure how dual citizenship works, but yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Am I a fan of Valorant? Yeah. No, he's from the States, but he has dual citizenship to St. Kitts. I need to eat my food. Mm. Yeah, hobo. Mhm. Um. Yeah, the Caribbean St. Kitts. Um. From what he told me a while ago, like many years ago, St. Kitts had this basically this offer. I'm pretty sure they don't do it anymore. That if you bought land or like bought property, you'd get dual citizenship. But I'm not knowledgeable about the details. But yeah. Yeah. I also saw that you can buy a house in Italy for $1. I saw that. But with like the like the not the catch, but you have to within a year you have to present plans to renovate the property, and like within 2 years you have to start renovation on the property. But it's like you can buy some of these older homes and these villas, and I think that'd be so cool to have a project like that and to like restore and renovate like a property like that. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. Italy is so pretty. I'm excited. I'm excited to go. I know the secret of my teeth. So I have it in here. I don't use Crest white strips or anything. I have very sensitive teeth. But sorry Presley. This is what I use. I keep my second bottle here because people ask about it a lot. It's oil pulling. You can get it on Amazon. But that's all I do for my teeth. I have sensitive teeth. And white strips hurt my gums. I have sensitive gums as well. So that's all I do. I just oil pull. But you can also just use coconut oil too. It takes a little bit to get used to. Switching it around. You're supposed to like work up to like 10 minutes. I just like do it while I'm getting ready. Basically. I mean, yeah, you can. I brush my teeth twice a day too, but that doesn't exactly help whiten them. And also, like, a lot of whitening toothpaste is a scam. Just dilute your own hydrogen peroxide. Basically all it is. Or you want to do a natural way, you can oil pull. And I used to drink a lot of coffee too. A lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, drop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still with NRG. Yep. Yep. I am. Presley, what are you doing? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. You looking at your treats? You know that word. Treat. Do you want just like don't tease me. Don't tease me. You're not gonna like this. That's cottage cheese. That's not gonna be yummy to you, I promise. You don't want that. You got it. You can balance. There we go. Thank you. It's very nice. Okay, all done. Thank you. She looks like an elf with their big old ears. When she's like, I don't know, anxious or she's in trouble, she pins them down and she looks like Dobby. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. She's a very good dog. A very, very good dog. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on some of the subs here. What, kitty? Huh? You wanna... What, both of you? You know I gotta work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, to buy all your treats, Presley. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can't be distracting me. You're gonna have to go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Ridiculous. Okay. And Kitty, stop. She's trying to get into the stream backpack again. Come here. Come here, Kitty. Not you, Presley. Well, okay. You're a very good girl. Okay, I'll just like stop looking at you. I gotta read my subs, Presley. I gotta read my subs, or you're not gonna get any more treats. Let's see. Where does that leave off? Alex, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Donnie, thanks for the 15. Bobby Baboon, thanks for the 14. Angus, thanks for the 31. Woo, thanks for the 8. Edchat, thanks for the 8. Dr. J, thanks for the 9 months. Umbra, thanks for the tier 1. Sleepy Eva, thanks for the 12. Nup, thanks for the 24. Fatboy, thanks for the 2. Intho, thanks for the 9. J-Ladu, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Bag Fumbler, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hev, thanks for the 18. Fluffy Penguin, thanks for the 5. BNAP, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Maurice, thanks for the 10. Immortal, thanks for the 2. Miriam, thanks for the 4. Timpy, thanks for the 52 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Arsos, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Manatee, thanks for the 11. Jims, thanks for the 14. Maduri, thanks for the 9. Nophilia, thanks for the 12. Jody, thanks for the 16. X-Ray, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Sparrow, thanks for the 15 months. Danny, thanks for the tier 1. Philly, thanks for the 4. Kaylee, thanks for the 16. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you cut your hair. No, it was a wig. It was a wig. It looked really real, though. It looked real. It was cool to see how I'd look with short hair. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What do you mean this new non-brushing meta? Of your teeth? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the orange suit. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Would I ever cut my hair that short? I'd have to put a lot of thought into it. I haven't had short hair for a very long time. A very long time. No, we never said brushing your teeth is bad for you. Just some toothpaste. You should still brush your teeth. You should still brush your teeth. The trip was good. It was good. It was very busy. Just packed days. Absolutely packed days. Did 2 shoots. One on Friday and one on Sunday. Got like 2 vlogs. Yeah. Oh, it was a busy week. But after Europe, I'm not gonna travel for a little bit. I need a break. So when I get back from Europe, it's gonna be just stream. That's what you think? No, I refuse. I refuse to travel a lot for like until TwitchCon. I needed like 2 months of. I've been traveling so much. I need to stream. I need to stream. Japan next. I would love for Japan to be my next trip. I have wanted to go so badly. I was planning I was like starting to plan a trip to Japan and then COVID hit. So, yeah. Yeah. I want to go though. I'm going to TwitchCon. Yep. I'll be at TwitchCon all the days. I don't look exhausted at all. I look fabulous right now. Do I feel exhausted? Yes. Do I look exhausted? No. Don't let the hair fool you, okay? This is just my natural hair. TwitchCon is it's July 16th and 17th. I believe. Yeah. And then I'm leaving for Amsterdam on the 14th. I get there on the 15th, the morning of the 15th. And then I'll be in Europe for 2 weeks. Wouldn't it be difficult to read the language they talk in? I mean, yeah. But that's to be expected when going to a different country, you know? There's so many resources, translation resources. You know? Hard traveling. So, yeah. I don't expect, you know, a non-English country, you know, non-dominantly English country to have everything in English. A lot of great translation apps. Yeah, like the ones where you can like speak into, and then it like spits out the other language. I think they're like those are really expensive, like the translating sticks. I think those are pretty expensive. So, yeah. No, I think they're so cool. I think those little like translation language sticks are so cool. You know, bridge between cultures. I think it's neat. Overwatch today? I'm not sure yet. I am not sure. I don't know. We'll see. I might go and have a little like watch party thing for ALGS and just continue talking to chat. If we really want to do that, that is an option. Let me look. I don't know what game are they on. I don't know what game they're on. Have I ever traveled to Cancun? I've been to Cancun. I have. Game 3 is coming up. Got you. Got you. Let me look. Haven't really been paying attention. I thought you chopped your hair? No. No, it was a really nice wig. It looked very real. It looked very real. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, we have about I have a week of streams before I leave for Europe. I don't know how long is the playthrough time for Until Dawn. How long of a playthrough is it? I don't know if I want to start that before or after Europe. I'm not sure. Not sure. 8 hours? That's not bad. Shorter than the quarry? Oh. Maybe I'll start that before then. So those videos can be out on YouTube while I'm in Europe. 8 hours or so. That's not bad at all. Is it? Let's see. It's probably a really easy download. Let me look. Where is it? Is it not on Steam? What? What's it on, chat? I don't see it on Steam. Oh, is it console only? Well, I had a PS5. My brother took it with him. So I don't have one anymore. So maybe that will be after Europe. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. That'll have to be after Europe because I need to get that back. What else? What else could I start? I know. Tell them to bring it back. No, that won't be possible. Well, is God of War Sony or PS only as well? The new God of War is PS5 only too. Oh, nice. Nice. What am I eating in my cottage cheese? Strawberries, blueberries, coconut flakes, cocoa nibs, honey. I forgot my goji berries. I usually put those in too. Yeah, I think that's it. It's my favorite. Sometimes sprinkle a little bit of chia seeds in there as well. But my favorite snack, I eat almost every single day. It's good. It's very good. It looks like ice cream. I wish it was. It's very yummy. Love my cottage cheese and berries. How do I feel about acai bowls? I like acai bowls. I've bought like those like at home packets that you can make in your blender, but they never turn out. The ones I make at home never turn out like the ones I get in an actual place. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. They're never thick enough. Ice cream or frozen yogurt? I do love my ice cream. And I do like my yogurt. I love ice cream, but ice cream does not love me. Ice cream does not love me back. Neither does cheese, which makes me very sad. Which makes me very sad. I love cheese. Cheese does not love me. Yeah. I did chop up a bunch of I chopped up a bunch of bananas and then put them in the freezer. So then it helps my smoothie consistency. What kind of cheese? I like a nice, like, smoked Gouda. Some aged cheddar. Brie cheese. Delicious. Am I on a diet? No. No. I like to put good things into my belly for my body. And occasionally some bad things. I had pizza last night. It was delicious. Pineapple on pizza? Yes. I'm all for pineapple on pizza. The flavors just complement each other. Delicious. Listen, last time I went to Rome, okay, went to a little pizza shop and got pineapple on my pizza. There was one of the options. And it was delicious. Okay. So, straight from Italy. There you go. So good. So good. LGS watch party? Maybe. It was the last option? No, it wasn't. It was like, it was not the last option. It was really good though. It was really good. Yeah, we might watch LGS. We'll see. I just got back from a week in LA, so been wanting to catch up with my chat and my community and just talk about all the stuff, you know. Where will I be in Europe? Amsterdam, Lyon, Cannes, Florence, and then Rome. So, try to make it as like straight of a track as possible. Yeah. So, very excited. Very, very excited. I'll be there for 2 weeks, and I'll be able to stream. I'm bringing a laptop with me to be able to stream from a hotel room if I want to, and then I'll be live streaming, walking around. Got the live stream backpack here, so I will be streaming while I'm there. Very excited. Very, very excited. I might actually need to get a new laptop. I don't know, Timpy. It's a screw-in one. It screws into the base. They're not letting backpacks in though. In what? Not letting backpacks in what? That's what it looks like. I don't know if there's like it says, I don't know if there's like it's Sony. It's a Sony thing, but it has like the screw bottom. At the con? Well, I mean, I can still stream like around it. So, there's that. I wonder if that's because someone took a stream backpack into a bathroom. I wonder if that's why they're not letting backpacks in. I wonder if that's the rule change reason. I promise I won't take it into the bathroom, okay? Just around. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I can still stream like all around. I finished, well, for books, I finished the Throne of Glass series. And now I just started Crescent City. But I don't know. Crescent City's just not really grabbing me like the other series. It's not really, I don't know, haven't gotten into it. Maybe I need to give it another go, but yeah. We'll see. Oh my gosh. I flew through the Throne of Glass series. I flew through it. Oh my goodness. Um, and I was like, oh my god, what am I gonna read now? But I don't know. I don't know. I really want to like Crescent City. I really do. So I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna try to keep reading it. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Of course, Thorns and Roses. Loved it. Loved it. Flew through those too. I don't know which ones. I don't know what I like more though. I kind of like ACOTAR, or however you say the acronym. I kind of like that one more than Throne of Glass. I kind of like that one more. I need more books though. I need more books. I have a huge like book collection downstairs. But I've read most of it. I need more books. I like the fantasy fiction romance. I like those kind of books. I like those. Oh, I didn't actually cut my hair. I didn't actually cut my hair. It's just my natural hair, so it looks a little shorter. I have my lion's mane right now. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know like how to deal with my natural hair. So yeah, it's just kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. The Dune books, are they tough? Are they a tough read? They're a tough read. The last like non like you know like romance fantasy romance book I read, I was reading the Silmarillion. I always pronounce it wrong, but I was reading that. I love Lord of the Rings. It was so cool to read the lore. It was so cool. That was a tough read. That was tough. I had to have a wiki page open when I was reading it. I needed to look up so many things. I plan on watching Naruto again. It's been a while. It's been a while since I did a watch through. Maybe I will. Not many people can handle the Silmarillion. It's tough because so many characters have 3-4 different names. You know, like their actual name, the name the elves gave them, men gave them, you know, the hobbits gave them. Name changes that happen. So I had the Lord of the Rings wiki page up when I was reading that book because I needed to like be like, wait, hold on, who is this? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, all right. But that was good. I love Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't really read like nonfiction. I don't remember the last nonfiction I read. Been a while. Been a while. No, I didn't. Immortal. That's cool. No, I'm not gonna be at the LAN. No. No, won't be at LAN. Won't be at LAN. You're graduating tomorrow with a GPA of 3.7. Very nice. Congratulations. Congrats. Putting my GPA to shame. Putting mine to shame. That's awesome. Congrats. I wasn't even close to a 4.0. Oh. Not even close. Oh, I love Outlander. I haven't read the books. The show I love. Show I love. C's get degrees. C's get degrees. What was my GPA in college? I have no idea. I didn't graduate with any honors in college. I wanted to get out so bad. I did graduate early, so that's my one accomplishment, was I was able to graduate early. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It wasn't terrible, I don't think. It wasn't great though. It also wasn't great. It wasn't great. I have watched Invincible. They come out with a new season recently. Invincible, like, cause I love, like, I've watched almost every single like animated DC stuff. And when I saw Invincible, I was like, oh, this is like something I would love. Like, this is sick. It got dark. It was a lot deeper of a show than I was expecting. I liked it though. I did like it. But if they have a new season, I haven't watched it. If there's a new one, I'm not sure. Hasn't got a new season yet. Got you. Okay. Then I'm probably still caught up. Was still caught up. What college? I went to ACU. Unfortunately. I did. Yeah. But it'll be 7 years this December. 7 years since I graduated college. Oh my goodness. I don't like thinking about that. How did I go to LA and get a tan? Or not get tan? I avoid the sun. I only faked tan, which I have like a light one on. I don't like to be out in the sun. I wear like 100 SPF sunscreen. Sun hats. Yeah, I don't lay out in tan or anything. I like to protect my skin. And skin cancer runs in my family on both sides. So I like to protect myself from the sun. I like to protect myself. So yeah, I just do self tanners. That's it. Vampire life. Yep. Avoiding the sun like the plague. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't actually get a haircut. It was a wig. It was a wig. It was a wig. A really cool wig though. Oh, I loved Ozark. Ozark was a great show. I liked that. But the ending, I won't spoil. I won't spoil. But the ending, I was like, what just happened? I don't want to spoil it by talking about it, but yeah. The ending did not go how I thought it was going to go. And also, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil. But yeah, I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I have seen the 100, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I won't spoil. Mm-mm. I did finish Stranger Things, yeah. I did. Play Apex? I have not played Apex for like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks. I think they're on oh, they're on match 4 right now. Maybe we'll go watch the last 2 matches. There's 6, I think, right? And yeah, maybe I'll play. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. I did finish Umbrella Academy. Yeah, I finished Umbrella Academy. I finished Stranger Things. It hasn't really been a whole lot of shows that I've been interested in. Let me look. I haven't watched Miss Marvel. I've heard mixed reviews on it. Oh, I need to finish Peaky Blinders. I haven't finished that one. Yeah, there's not really. I've been watching a lot of documentaries. I started watching a lot of documentaries. Yes, I loved Yellowstone. I actually one of the last times coming back from LA, I sat behind one of the actresses from Yellowstone. The blonde barrel racer. She sat in front of us. I was like, she looks so familiar. But that was, yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I might watch the tail end of LGS. Yes. I watch a lot of crime documentaries. I watch a lot of crime. Like serial killer documentaries. That's probably what I watch the most from documentaries. I did watch 1883. Uh-huh. I had to like really push through 1883 because the daughter was the most annoying character. I was like, why is this a show about her love life? This is supposed to be about, you know, being on like the Oregon Trail kind of thing. Oh my gosh. I don't want to spoil it, but I was happy that it went how it went. Oh my, yeah, oh my god. I stopped watching it for like 2 weeks because she just annoyed me so much. I couldn't get over her character. I couldn't do it. She was so irritating. Just like falling in love with any guy that looked her way. And then like acting like she knew what true love was. After knowing someone for a day. Yeah, so I was like, I didn't qual. Well, that's probably because I'm not a pro player. I don't compete. I've never been a pro player. So yeah. I wasn't even playing in qualifiers. I what? Yeah. Yeah, I don't compete. I am a content creator. I am not a pro player. So yeah. I have watched Our Father. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm on NRG. Yes, I am a content creator for NRG. So, I'm not on their pro roster. That's sweet, Nathan and Rocker. I am a content creator for NRG, like how Ace is a content creator for NRG. So, no, Mel, I didn't actually cut my hair. It's just kind of tucked. It's wild right now. Kind of wild. Until Dawn when? Well, I didn't know Until Dawn was only on the PlayStation. So, yeah. And my brother took it back with him. He took my PlayStation. Unfortunately. Did they give you a baseball? They did give me a baseball. From my first pitch, yeah. What's up, Jelon? Hello. Hello. I have... This is what they gave me for throwing the first pitch. Dane gave me this. Save that? Oh yeah. No, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Not going anywhere. I didn't let him take the PS5. I didn't know he was going to. So, I guess that's on me. Let's see. No baseball for Presley? No, not that one. She's not chewing on that one. No. I started to watch Outer Banks, but it didn't really keep me locked in on it. But I watched most of it. I did watch most of it. I don't know what else. I kind of slowed down on my show binging. I haven't had a lot of time for it. Haven't had the time. I did make a good pitch. My first pitch was very good. I was very proud of my baseball throwing abilities. Too much traveling. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of traveling. Since this last November, it's been nonstop. I think in November I was gone 4 weekends in a row. And then December, I think I was gone like 1 weekend. And then like since January, every single month I think I've traveled. April I was gone, I think 3 weekends again. I was gone twice this month. Where did I go before or last month? I don't even remember all my travels. I need a break. Did you get to meet any of the players on? Yeah. I went down in the tunnels where the clubhouse is and talked to Dane and AJ. Oh yeah, Florida, then Dallas, then LA. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, so after TwitchCon EU, when I get back from my European trip, no travels for a little bit. I'm just gonna be streaming like crazy. Been missing it. Yeah, I am going to TwitchCon. So I was gone a week. I'll be back a week. Then back to TwitchCon. I do have my stream backpack ready to go. So I will be able to stream when I'm in Europe. I'm also bringing a laptop to stream from the hotel rooms. So I don't want to take a 2-week break. As much as traveling through Europe's amazing, I still got to stream. So IRL streams, laptop streams, stuff like that. So very excited. TwitchCon's in Amsterdam this year, and then I will be at the TwitchCon NA as well. Very excited. Very excited. So yeah, lots of travels. But when I'm back, I will be streaming so much. So much. Oh my goodness. Miss it. Got lots of games to play. Lots of games. And I'm trying to get good at Valorant. Then, well, Overwatch 2 doesn't come out until October. But maybe I'll go for like top 500. We'll see. We'll see. Very excited. I'm terrible at Val. It's just like my attention span for Valorant. It's terrible. I get timinged so much. Oh my goodness. Just like I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sit here and watch this corner because I know someone's gonna come here. Like a minute passes and it's like, okay, they're not coming. I turn and like, bam, they're there. I'm just like, of course. Of course. She's coming for Timmy's Valorant throne. Oh no. No. Timmy is just on a different gaming level. I don't even come close. Do not even come close. Timmy's a robot. He's not human. He was built in a lab for gaming. Specifically for gaming. I'm convinced. Not a human. Yeah, he's like the Superman of gaming. Yeah. Yeah. If you do !fit check, it'll link ya. I still need to finish my Amazon storefront, but we're gonna start putting the links there too as well. How does your hair always look so amazing? Well, this is my natural hair. This is what happens when I air dry, and I don't know how to. I don't know, like, I don't have curly or like wavy hair products, and I've kind of like fried my hair in high school. I straightened it so much, and in college I straightened it so much. I'm trying to keep, get better, take better care of it and not use as much heat. So it's really started to like, I don't know what, like, I've been using less and less heat. So I think my natural hair is kind of recovering a bit. It's just a mane. It is a mane. Oh, I use Shea Moisture's hair mask. Their castor oil hair mask. My hair feels brand new after using that. And I use their coconut like detangler leave-in conditioner. And I use that, which found like TikTok is amazing for like finding specific products. Like, TikTok's my go-to. If I need to find a product for anything, I look on TikTok. I will, there's a video for everything you need. Yeah. Like, so many of my products I find on TikTok. Oh. Yeah, TikTok's great. TikTok is great. Like do you buy like a bottle of just aloe vera, like gel? I should try that. I love trying hair stuff. How do I whiten my teeth? I I also found this on TikTok. This is all I use for teeth whitening. That was it. It's oil pooling. You can also use coconut oil if you don't want to buy anything. That's all. Yeah. I got sensitive teeth, so I don't use anything but oil pooling. That's it. The storefront's almost done. Amazon storefront's almost done. There's a few things I need to add, like clean it up and stuff. It is a weird feeling. It is a weird feeling to like swish oil around in your mouth. Yeah. But I do it like 2-3 times a week. I feel like I saw a difference doing it like after like 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. You buy the leaves from the store, cut it open, and just use all the aloe vera in the center of the leaf as a mask, and then wash it out in the shower. I'm gonna try that. Sprouts should. I feel like Sprouts would have the leaves. I feel like Sprouts would have it. Yeah, oil pooling. That's what it's called. Yeah. Oh, they're still on. I have ALGS pulled up. I was watching to see if they were done with their match. Maybe we'll watch like the last game. We'll see. I love Sprouts. I buy a lot of my stuff from Sprouts. Instacart's the best thing to ever happen. Oh my goodness. I Instacart way too much. Even like Sephora's on Instacart now. It's great. I love it. You get everything from iHerb online store. Yeah, Jeff. That's great. You gargle coffee. Yeah, I heard that's really good. Yeah, it's great. Good old Mad TV. You got a boyfriend? He tall? He hefty? He getting you Mike and Ike's? You like Mike and Ike's? Oh, I remember that. Can I have it? Can I have your number? Can I have it? Oh my goodness. That's a throwback. The back of your head is ridiculous. We're showing our age here. We are showing our age. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Optic back-to-back dubs. Yeah, nice. Nice. I miss the Amanda Bynes show. It was so weird. But watched it all the time. All the time. Yeah, we'll watch some of Champs, yeah. We'll watch some Champs. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Oh. Man, that was a good time for shows. That was a good time for shows. I miss TV back then, I really do. Where am I going in Europe? Amsterdam, Lyon, Cannes, Florence, and Rome. Oh yeah, old Nickelodeon. Old Cartoon Network. I loved Cartoon Network. I loved the original Teen Titans. I was obsessed. I was obsessed with Teen Titans. And then they changed the animation and it looks stupid. Am I going to get some of the devil's lettuce in Amsterdam? The devil's lettuce? That marijuana? Well, last time I was in Amsterdam, I had one of those, like, space cakes. It lasts, like, 6 hours. Like, 6 to 8 hours. I severely underestimated the leafy greens over there. Severely underestimated. I did go to space. Yeah. Long time. I know. I was like, damn. It's crazy. Get lots of cheese. Oh, yes, cheese too. I went to Belgium last time. Not on the itinerary this time. But Mandy got 10 kills with a charge rifle. That's nuts. That's nuts. Space cake? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was actually called, but yeah, space cake. Uh-huh. The fungal friend out there is different. I have never hung out with the fungal friend before. I'm sure everything over there is just better. Just better. He's a really fun guy, yeah. We might watch the last watch the last match of ALGS. I don't know if cheese stands for something else. I'm not sure. I think they're just talking about actual cheese. Cheese, I was telling Chad earlier, I love cheese. Love cheese. I love a good cheese board. I love a good charcuterie board. My stomach though does not like it. Oh, chat. Guess I got food poisoning in LA. Yeah, Monday I was fighting for my life. Was fighting for my life on Monday. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was bad. Oh my gosh. From Tom's. I had fish tacos at Tom's. And it was the worst feeling. Oh my gosh. It was bad. It lasted like all through Monday. All through Monday. Like, you know the feeling when you're like super like extremely hungover? Like you've had like alcohol poisoning hungover and you've been throwing up all night and then it's the next day and you're still like trying really hard and you're like swallowing it down and you're like one wrong move and I'm going to throw up. Yeah, that's what the fish did to me. Yeah, that's what the fish did to me. I was sweating. I was like all woozy, feeling all weak. So yeah, I don't know if I want fish tacos for a while. The fish came back for revenge. I was fighting for my life. It was not good. It was not good. Oh my god. Yeah. It was bad. I haven't had food poisoning for like years. And my stomach, like, it felt like my entire like abdomen was full of liquid. And that's like before it really hit me, it felt like I had drank so much water and my entire stomach was just full of liquid, and I was like, I didn't really drink that much of like liquid, like, and then I was like, maybe I did and I just forgot. And then it lasted for like 5 hours, and then I had to like run to the bathroom and at 3 a.m. It was not. Yeah, it was. I had queso with the fish as well. So, yeah, that was like the double whammy. That was the double whammy because I had cheese with the fish. Yeah. Yeah, the queso did not help. I was struggling. I was struggling. Well, that's all better now. All better now. Yeah, won't be going back to Tom's though. Won't be going back there. Yeah, the wombo got hit with the wombo combo. Got uppercut by my dinner. Oh. Yeah. Well, no, I took a food intolerance and sensitivity test, and yeah, all basically all seafood was in the red category. But I love seafood though. It's my favorite kind of. I love seafood. I love fish. But so I've just been taking like an antihistamine because it makes me inflamed. So yeah, I know I love seafood. Oh, it's good. I love fish. Love it. Unfortunate though. Unfortunate. I used to eat sushi a lot, but I stopped eating it frequently. And I stopped eating like poke bowls. Yeah. If you ate fish at the Tom's chain restaurant around LA, I'm not surprised you got sick. Yeah. Yeah, and probably not the best place to get fish tacos. How come you oh, the ALGS? I am not on the pro roster for NRG, so I don't compete, but I am a content creator for them. So I am on a different section than Nathan and Rocker and Sweet. I am on the content side rather than the pro side. I do not compete. What was the oil thing you used for your teeth again? It's this is why I keep the bottle right here. But get on Amazon. Guru Nanda. You can also use coconut oil if you have that. Would I ever want to compete? No. It's not really my thing. It's not really my thing. It's a lot of pressure to be a pro player. It's a lot of pressure because you like for me, like as a content creator, like I'm not going to get dropped from the team if I don't play well. You know what I mean? But pros, there's a lot of pressure on them to continue to play well. So, it's just not something I've ever really been interested in. I really like making content. I like being a content creator, so yeah. I just prefer that. I prefer that. No, I'm not. I decided not to go to the LAN. I was going to go to the LAN, but I leave for Europe in a week. And I wasn't going to risk getting COVID 3 days before having to fly to Europe for TwitchCon because as cool as it would be to go to the LAN, it's not worth missing my Europe trip. So, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go, but decided it'd be better and safer to not go before I go to Europe. So yeah, Fed not. There'll be more. There'll be more. Yeah, yeah. Europe or North Carolina. Let's be honest. I'm gonna choose Europe. I will stream from Europe. I have. What's up, Blur? I have my stream backpack. So I will be streaming. Got the stream backpack. So I will be streaming from Europe. I am also bringing a laptop to stream from the hotel rooms and stuff. So yeah, I will be streaming. I won't be not streaming for 2 weeks. Yeah. I will be able to stream. Very excited. I am going to Italy, yeah. I'm ending my trip in Italy. Very, very excited. You want to get one of those? Yeah, I thought about buying one too, just to have. Yeah, you can buy them from... You can, like, buy all the parts yourself and set it up. Or you can buy one from Unlimited IRL. You can, like... They'll, like, put it together for you. And you can just buy the backpack from them. So, but it's a little bit more expensive because, you know, they're... It's kind of like building your own computer versus buying a pre-built, already, like, built custom one. So you can either buy all the pieces yourself. There's a lot of good guides on what to buy. Or you can buy an already put together backpack. Yeah. And it's basically like buying a computer. Yeah. Hi, Janet. Hello. How's it going? I've missed you. Missed you. Oh, the picture. I need the names to tag. To tag in that one. So I don't miss that. What about France? I am going to France. So we're doing Amsterdam, Lyon, Cannes, Florence, and Italy. That is the plan. That is the plan. How long have I been gaming for? See, how old am I? Like 18 years. I was doing the math on my palm. Like 18 years. Let's see, I started playing RuneScape in like 5th grade. I was playing SOCOM in middle school. SOCOM was my first online shooter, and I was playing that in like 6th grade. So that means I was playing like RuneScape in like 4th or 5th grade. And I think I was in 4th grade in 2004. I think. I was in, yeah. Yeah. I think. When did we get our N64? I was definitely in elementary school. That's early 2000s. Something like that. What laptop do I use for travel streaming? I actually need to buy a different laptop. I want to buy a better gaming laptop, one that actually has an Ethernet port. I need that for the streams. So yeah, I actually need to buy one real quick. if I can. If not, then I will just be streaming off Wi-Fi at the hotels, and that's a Lenovo one. But it doesn't have an Ethernet port. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm almost positive it does not have an Ethernet port. How long have I been on Twitch? 7 years? 7 years? Is my hair dyed? I am not a naturally blonde, if that's the question. I got brown roots. Brown roots. Wait, really? Most gaming laptops don't come with an Ethernet port anymore? What? Really? I feel like that's kind of silly. If they don't have one. Yours does? I have been doing like some research and watching YouTube videos. Top 10 gaming laptops of 2022. So I've been looking. Because like if I'm gonna travel a lot, it'd be cool to like have a laptop where I can just easily like bring a keyboard if I needed to, an external keyboard. I have like so many different webcams, easily travel size webcams, and then like a mic like this. An easy peasy hotel setup right there. So, yeah. USB to Ethernet adapters work. Got you. Well, I might have to buy one of those if I don't get another laptop in time. Oh, I didn't know they kind of stopped doing that. Ethernet port sold separately. Oh no. And you use a USB-C to Ethernet adapter. Got you. Okay. Then I might need to buy one of those. I need to buy one of those. Yeah. But also my laptop like gets I still want to buy a new laptop. But if I don't have time before my Europe trip, then I'll buy one of those thingies. Might be good to just have one of those as is. Yeah, Asylum. Oh. Just get a sponsor. I mean, yeah, but I can like just buy my own. Especially if I want to get one that is exactly what I'm looking for. But I do want to be able to stream from like the hotels and stuff. What hair straightener do I use? I haven't straightened my hair. I haven't used a hair straightener in like 4 months. Maybe longer. Maybe longer. I learned how to blow dry my hair better and to blow dry it straight. So yeah, I actually haven't used a straightener for a while. I don't even know what brand mine is, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't know. When am I coming to Houston? I don't know. I don't know when I'll visit my family next. I was there for Easter? Yeah, I drove up for Easter. I probably won't be back in Houston until like Christmas. Probably like yeah, probably Christmas, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I am in Austin, yeah. The drive over to Houston really isn't bad. It's really not bad. Yeah, I need to get my PS5 back. I know. No, the picture was a joke. The picture, it was a wig. The picture was a wig. I didn't actually cut my hair, no. Did I pre-order the new Steam Deck? No. I don't even know what the Steam Deck is. Is Austin as much of a tech hub as people say? Well, you have 3 major cities in Texas. You have Dallas, Houston, and Austin. Houston is oil, gas, energy. Dallas is manufacturing, marketing. I think finance as well. Austin is tech. And like music arts. I guess, yeah, tech. Yeah, tech is the main for Austin. I've lived in all 3 cities. I've lived in all 3. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other industries are in Austin. I feel like it's mainly tech. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I definitely like Austin the most. Dallas is very metropolitan. If you like the metropolitan vibe. I'll never move back to Houston. You couldn't pay me to move back to Houston. Austin is probably the only city I'd live in Texas. I wouldn't move to any other city in Texas. If I ever move, it'll be out of Texas. Like, move to a different city. It'd be a city in a different state. Is Austin a walkable city? No city in Texas is walkable unless you live directly downtown. No major city in Texas is walkable unless you live in the middle of downtown, and it's very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, Texas is not a walkable state. Not a walkable state. Nope. Where is a new house being built again? Well, I am most likely going to be backing out of the house. I finally got an update after waiting for an update. Since April. They said the update, they didn't even give me an updated actual schedule. The only update I got was that they'll start framing the house in 45 days. So they'll start framing it like the end of August, basically. And that's when it was supposed to be done. Was end of August, early September. And it just doesn't fit my timeline anymore. I really can't wait a full year and a half. For a house. I really can't. So I don't know how long framing takes. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. But we did put in the contract that if the house wasn't done by November, the end of November, that I get my earnest money back and I'm able to back out. So I won't take a huge like financial hit. Because we made sure to put that in the contract. That I could be released from the contract with my money back. We made sure to put that clause in. So yeah. And plus, like, I don't know how long it'll take for, cabinets to get in, windows, etc., etc. Like if they don't have them already. So yeah, I think I'll just have to find a pre-built, an already built one. Because I really I was telling like Chad earlier, the main reason like I want to move and own my own house is because I want to actually customize a stream room. like fully customize my workspace, my stream room. I want to customize it for content and everything. And you can't really, you know, you can't do that in a rental. You can't drill and, you know, change things. Yeah, so. But it's okay, you know. It is what it is. It'll work out eventually. Try not to stress too much about it. You know, I'll find a house. I'll find one. Yeah, a pre-built house. Yeah. Yeah, pre-built. Like a pre-built PC. Yeah. No, I 100% prefer to live in a house. I've lived in apartments. Yeah, moving to an apartment's like not an option for me. It'd have to be a big ass apartment to fit all my stuff. I have a full gym. I got a full gym in my garage. I need a space for my gym. Yeah. Well, I have been in the process of building my own house, but it's been pushed back so much. And it wasn't like a full custom either. Like I bought into the process and like it wasn't like a full custom neighborhood. Like full blown custom. So, but yeah, it's okay. You know, I'll find one. I'll find one eventually. I am renting right now. Yeah, I've been renting this house for almost 3 years. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I do just want to. I would like to be moved by December. Preferably. Preferably. Move by December. Yeah, I am renting right now. But it's. I'm at the point in my life where I would really like to own my own house. Well, I didn't like. It wasn't a custom home where I bought a lot. Like I bought like land and then built it. It wasn't a full custom. Wasn't a full custom. So, like, it was custom homes, but you chose between predetermined floor plans, and then everything within that you could customize. You couldn't customize like the outside. So, which I'm thinking like, you know, I'm not gonna live in this house forever. It's not gonna be like my forever home. So maybe I forego the full blown the full custom right now. I like you know, a new build or whatever, or like a house that's like not already built. And then leave that for the future. You know, does that make sense? Like do it later down the road. Yeah. Yeah. Any thoughts of living out on a huge plot of land out of the city? I mean, that'd be cool in the future. That doesn't really fit my life stage right now to buy land and do that. Would be sick. That would be sick to buy like 100 acres and have like a little farm, get some cows and some chickens, and I can raise another goat. Name him Spartacus 2.0. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I had a goat named Spartacus. Yep. Yep. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be really cool. I don't know. One day. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. My mom can help me build a chicken coop and help me with my chickens. Not land back in Abilene though. Heck no. No. I will not live anywhere close to that side of Texas ever again. No. If I'm staying in Texas, I will only live around Austin. That's it. That is it. That is it. Yeah. My mom grew up on a chicken farm. She's told me about all the time she had to go get a chicken and kill it, defeather it, all that. Would I like to live outside the US? Um, it's totally not outside, you know, what's the word? It's definitely a possibility. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a possibility. I would. I definitely would. I would live outside the United States. Mm-hmm. Don't know where. Don't know where, but I would. Have I ever been to Michigan? Um, once. Once, I think. Maybe twice. Once when I was really young. Really, really young. Yeah, moving countries is that's like, that's a big move. That's a big thing. Yeah, I'd have to sell everything. Yeah. Would I consider moving fully to YouTube with streaming? Hmm. We'll see where the wind takes me. We'll see where the wind takes me. I think this next year to 2 years will really, like, we're gonna see some big changes, good and bad. Good and bad. Yeah. Yeah. We'll yeah. We'll see. We'll see where the wind blows, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Twitch is going to have to make some actual good changes. Yeah. Yeah, they need to, Twitch needs to figure some stuff out. For sure. Yeah. But that's a discussion for another time, to be honest. That's a future discussion. Yeah, YouTube's making moves. So like YouTube's really making some big changes to their streaming side, and Twitch is going to have to make some changes as well to to keep up, basically. Or like, I'm not trying to get in trouble. I don't want to say anything I'm not supposed to say. To compete, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I do have a Discord, yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Uh-huh. Yeah, Lily just announced her move to YouTube. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, we're gonna keep seeing people move. Definitely not over. I did finish Detroit. Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed playing it. I was gonna start Until Dawn before I left for Europe, but I don't have a PlayStation anymore. So, yeah. Um, maybe after I get back. How was the photo shoot? It was great. I did 2 photo shoots when I was in LA last week, or like this week, this week. Did 2 photo shoots. And then got 2 vlogs. Yeah, it was great. I can't wait for y'all to see all the stuff I've been doing. Can't wait for y'all to see. I don't really think you can say anything without getting in trouble. Yeah, it's very fine line. There's a very fine line of what you can and can't say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, complicated. Mm-hmm. Oh, my brother packed it with him when he moved out, so that's why I don't have it. That's why I don't have it. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. They are going to start game 5 or 6 or whatever. If we really want to watch the last game, we can. Um, and yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Apex for like 2 weeks, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. Not sure yet, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and get another water bottle, and I will be right back. Right back. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna start linking the fit checks as much as possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Do I want another Celsius? Do I need another Celsius? That's the question. Hmm. Okay, fine, chat. You convinced me. I'll get another one. I'll be right back. Alright, liquids acquired. I do not waddle. Just a little bit. Okay, my feet point... Listen, it's not my fault, okay? I have to actually, like, concentrate to, like, walk straight. Because, like... This is why I don't run, okay? This is why I don't run, because I look like Phoebe running through the park. Okay? Alright. Why I don't run. Alright, we got my snack. My lunch snack. My midday drink. And some more caffeine. Trying to run in 2 different directions at the same time. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Okay. I have been told I waddle. The first time I heard that was in high school, my freshman year, when I was working at a water park and I had to walk all the time. And one of the other, like, head guards was like, you kind of gotta waddle. We see you walking between, like, the slides. And you kind of gotta waddle. And I was like, oh, alright. Alright. Okay. I've been hearing that for a very long time. Yeah. Okay. Let me catch up on some of the last subs. Kyle, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Snickerdo, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you got one, congrats, you're a winner. If not, we still like you. It's okay. Hofi, thanks for the 10 months. Trek, thanks for the 14. Neptiel, thanks for the 8. Zayden, thanks for the 6. Susan, thanks for the 15. You're Too Slow, thanks for the 15. Briv, thanks for the 57. Asma, thanks for the 39. Brockton, thanks for the 56. Father Time, thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Clutton, thanks for the 7. Apple, thanks for the 7. Amity, thanks for the tier 1. AJ, thanks for the 2 months. Greedy, thanks for the 10. Savage, thanks for the 5. Steven, thanks for the gifted. Pablito, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. The waddle's cool. Oh, the waddle's cool now. Oh. I'm glad. I'm glad waddling is trendy. I also have, like, my big toes. I have genetic big toes, okay? My mom had to get her big toes corrected with screws. And mine do the same thing, where my big toes point this way. They point into my feet. And yeah, sometimes you have to get them genetically corrected with screws. So I have to be, like, super sure. Like, I have to, like, not wear too tight of shoes, or else it, like, makes it worse. And I'm not trying to get screws into my feet. So yeah. Proof. I see what you're doing. You don't get to see my funky toes for free. Not for free. Bonzi, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do not have toe thumbs. No. I have toe thumbs. They just point towards my other toes. And then my second and third toe are both longer than my big toe. Yeah. My third toe's almost. But my second and third toe are really long. I'm looking at them right now. But yeah, my big toe goes... I wonder if wearing toe spacers would help correct that. I saw something about that on TikTok. You can wear these, like, toe spacers. when you sleep, and they actually help correct like your toes. So, no, I didn't actually cut my hair. No, that was a wig. That was a wig. My hair I let my hair air dry, so it's a little you know. I got a mane going on. Just one frame, please. No. Not for free. That's 5 cents. All right. I mean, we could watch the last game. I mean, we could. I am enjoying talking to chat. There's also 3 more days or 2 more days of ALGS. You know what I mean? You know. Got 3 more days. Feel that. Am I playing pubs today? I don't know if I'm playing. I don't know yet. I haven't played Apex for 2 weeks. I think it's been like 2. Yeah, I think it's been like 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? I feel like it. I don't know, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Like 10 days? I'm almost 2 weeks. 14 days. Yes. I had to think. Have to think about that one. Would I ever get into CS:GO? Probably not. No. If I was gonna play like that, I would just like a game like that. I would just play Valorant, which I do want to get better at Valorant. What rank am I? I haven't played rank this split. I have not played any rank this split. I think what did it I think I'm like plat 2 because that's what it reset to, but I haven't played it all. But yeah, I do want to play Val more. I want to get better. I want to actually try to like see how high I can get in rank in Val. And then when Overwatch 2 comes out, I want to see how high I can get in that rank. Yeah. Radiant, I got a long way to go. I got a long way to go before that. Yeah. The highest I've been in Overwatch though is my peak rank in Overwatch was like season 12, and it was like 3958, I think it was. That was my peak. Season 11 or 12 in Overwatch. What were my math grades? Let's just say like I failed pre-algebra in 8th grade and had to retake it. So, listen, I was an English history student, okay? I did like AP English, I did AP history. Math and science though, just were not my thing. Was not my thing. Weren't you an underwriter? I was an underwriter. Yeah. Yeah. Which, well, no. So I like statistic math. So I had to take like B stat, and then there was another class. There was a math class that led up to data mining. I can't remember what it was like after B stat. for data mining. And then I took the next level of data mining class because I really enjoyed it. I loved like statistics stuff. I loved stats. But yeah, like calculus, algebra kind of stuff, like I wasn't good. I wasn't good with that, to be honest. But yeah, English history, I was really good. I was really good. My grades were always good in English and history. Yeah. Yeah. I was an underwriter for 2 years at Blue Cross. I did large group underwriting. Yeah. Not fun. But also, I was the only in my hiring class, I was the only business major. Because they train you. They train you in everything, in all the like the systems, all like the equations and stuff. They train you. I was the only actual business major. I don't think so, Timpy. I don't even think it has USB-C ports. I have to look. No, streaming's my full-time job now. Yep. Been full-time for like 4 years. 5 years. But I worked in underwriting after I graduated college. And then I started streaming while working full-time in underwriting. And quit that when my streaming overtook my corporate job. Yep. Fun stuff. A long time ago. What was my dream job as a kid? As a kid, like a young kid, I wanted to be a vet. When I was a young kid. I went into college as a international relations and political science major because I wanted to work for like the FBI or like CIA. I wanted to work for like a government agency. So I went into college as international relations and political science major. And then I was like, I'm changing to business. And I was like, I wanna change to business. Yeah, that was like, I really wanted to do that. That was like my dream. I was almost a Fed, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna apply to like FBI has like internships you can do. So I was gonna do something like that. Yeah, like everyone that I knew in college, almost everyone I knew in college like changed their major at least once. At least once. Which totally like normal. Totally normal. Yeah, it's so stupid to like be under the pressure to know what you want to do at 18 when you graduate high school. Like, you don't know what you want to do. I mean, I guess some people do. If they're like really called to do something, you know, or they have a passion. But like, to expect us to know what we want to major in and do for the rest of our life at 18, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like, that's so much unnecessary pressure at like a vital time in your life. Just ridiculous. Ridiculous. I didn't know what I wanted to do at 18. Are you kidding me? No. I don't even know what I want to eat tonight at 30. Same. I can't even make decisions like that. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I think we should like normalize a gap year. after high school instead of jumping into college. I think that should be, well, it's more normal now to not go straight in. But so much pressure, so much unnecessary pressure. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it is becoming more like non-traditional jobs are definitely, you see it a lot more with the last 2 generations. Yeah. Instead of the, you have to get a 9-to-5 job to be successful. No thank you. I went to ACU, unfortunately. I always have to say that after. I always have to add the unfortunate part. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm still trying to think of what I want to play today. What, Timpy? Why, unfortunately? Because that school's terrible. Terrible school. Terrible. Oh my goodness. Yeah. See, that's like the good and bad. That's like the good and bad. Like, like the social media shows that you can like have a non-traditional job, but it doesn't show like how long it takes to get there. So a lot of kids will think that they can get that instant fame and that like instant success through social media. But they don't see the beginning part, starting from nothing. So that's like the bad part of that. Like, it's good to show that, like, look, you don't have to have a traditional job. You can do what your passion is and make a living off of it. But it doesn't show the whole entire journey. Yeah, they don't see the streaming for 2 years and you don't make a penny kind of thing. Like, you can't sustain yourself. They don't see that. They see like the big streamers and think that they can like start streaming and get there instantly. But yeah, there's also like a lot of business skills that go into it. A lot of business skills. Like, you have to learn how to market yourself. You have to learn what your personal brand is. What is your brand? How do you market your personal brand? How do you draw an audience? You know? It's a lot of learning. It's a lot of learning. Yeah. No, you don't need a degree in marketing now. Not at all. There should be... Well, there's more information now for streamers than there ever was. Like, when I first started streaming, there was like no how-to. There was like no guides, no like no guidance. There was not a lot of that. There is a lot more now, but it's still lacking. Still lacking. Or like how to basically, like, when you're a full-time content creator, you're running a business, you have to do, you know, your taxes are a mess. There's a lot of learning process. A lot. What game did I start off with streaming? Elder Scrolls Online. I started with ESO. Oh, my taxes are a mess, I know. I know. I still owe taxes from 2018. I should probably take care of that before I go to Europe, I think. IRS is gonna come knocking. Gonna come knocking. I know. I still haven't done it. Am I gonna play Rust? I'll play Rust if there's like another like content server. I wouldn't really have fun like on a sweaty like Rust server. Um, I wouldn't have a lot of fun with that. But content, like a content server, like I played on the last two like OTV servers. But we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Wasn't there a dummies for upcoming streamers book? I don't know. Was it? Did they actually get like insight from a streamer? Actually, ask for insight. Yeah, the RP. I tried RPing on the last Rust server and I was really shy and nervous. I was very, very nervous. But I would try it again. I would try it again. Maybe one day. I was very shy with it. Very shy. I'm still thinking. When does the beta end for Overwatch 2? It's on for a while, right? It's out for like a couple more weeks, I think. 2 more weeks? Got you. You saw my Pringles commercial? Yeah. Nice. I still can't believe I made a Pringles commercial. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, thanks, Slurpee. I appreciate that message. Goals? Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It was crazy. I did, yeah, no, Thunder, I did. I told everyone. I retweeted it and everything. It was a while ago. Well, it was I filmed that in November. Maybe? Or did I film that this year? I don't remember if that was this year or last year. I really have no idea. I don't remember. If it was this year or not. It was this year. Got you. What's up, Zed? How's it going, dude? Let's see. Bubbles, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dirty Bass drops, thanks for the 2 months. Bronco, thanks for the tier 1. Encrypted, thanks for the 12. Cortez, thanks for the 29. What, baby? Oh! She's meowing at me. You trying to come this way? I'm gonna have to move stuff so you can come over. Okay, hold on. Okay, come on. Let me get everything out of your way for you. There you go. Solus, thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate it. May Queen, thanks for the 4. Pat Cleaver, thanks for the 10. Bonzi, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate that. Rayala, thanks for the 3 months. Magic Josh, thanks for the tier 1. Bonzi, thanks again for the 10 and gifted. Thank you, Linky. Moto Jake, thanks for the 20. Candy, thanks for the 22. Moors, thanks for the 9. Screecher, thanks for the 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. She has been wanting so much attention. Starting your own gaming org. You know, I wouldn't be opposed. I would not be opposed to one day getting into that, but I'm not sure like how that even goes about. Hey, do not claw my mouse pad. That is a good No, not my mouse pad, please. My baby. She missed me so much, being alone in the house for a week. Oh, hi, Presley. I should make more vlogs. You are correct. I should make more vlogs, and I have been working on it. I brought my vlog camera to LA. I vlogged one of the shoots. And then I vlogged a shopping experience, kind of try on haul. So yeah, that is something that I want to do. Cooking streams? Yes, I also want to do cooking streams. It's the High Ground Attack on Titan mousepad. The cat's just laying upside down. Are you being silly? Huh? Hi, Presley. They're both very cute. Oh, Presley. I'll pet you too. No, they get along really well. They get along really well. Don't make biscuits on my mouse pad, please. Oh, they're so spoiled. Both of them are so spoiled. Oh my goodness. Oh, you sleepy? You're not napping enough? You're gonna fall off the desk. She has been very playful and oh my goodness, attention wanting. I got back. That's very good, kitty. That's very good. Oh. Now you're taking over my entire... I can't even use my mouse pad. Don't make biscuits on my shirt, please. Oh my goodness. You can't see her. What are you doing? Yeah, let's not do that. Hi, Presley. You're gonna have to slide back over, kitty. There we go. Fix. The kitty is 2.5. I don't know. I need to do the math on that. I got her 2 Christmases ago so I got her two Decembers ago. And when I got her, she was 3 months old. So, yes. That is how old she is. Today's game is pets. Yeah, I know. I still haven't decided what I want to do. Oh. You know what? Are you trying to hold hands? I think she's missed me. Oh, it's Levi. Levi's on my mouse pad. And on my keyboard. I love this keyboard so much. Oh my goodness. Is that your natural hair? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is when I let it air dry. There is no Cheeto dust on my keyboard. I've been keeping it very clean. Okay, I've been taking very good care of this one. Alright. Very good care. No, it's not a full-blown custom. It's from High Ground, though. They make really good keyboards. Yeah, my hair, I have a lot of it. It's a lot. You know, you're going to have to move Kitty whenever I do decide to game. You're being so cute. Oh my goodness. Don't, not the mouse pad, please. Not the mouse pad. I was in LA for like 6 days, I think. So yeah, a while. I was there for a while. Yeah. For a while. Okay, don't knock this over, but I'm gonna put that back there. No, she just wants to be like so close to me. She has not left my side since I got home yesterday. I think she really did. She really did miss having people in the house. She's just so cute. What's another keyboard I like? I really like the Annie Pro 2s. That's what I was using before my high ground keyboard. I was using an Annie Pro 2, which I really loved. Never had any problems with it. It's a 60%. And yeah, I really like that one. That's a good one. I don't know what I used before that. I was using that one for like 3 years, I think. 2-3 years. Maybe longer. I'm not sure. Maybe longer. But I liked those. I did like them. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, you have a ducky? I've heard good things about duckies. Heard good things. But I really like my Annie Pro. I don't think I could ever go back to a full-size keyboard. After having a 60, I don't think I could ever go back. They're just like, ugh. Frees up so much space. No, Tingy, I don't think so. No. Yo, use a typewriter? Yeah. Don't they make keyboards? They make computer keyboards that look like typewriters. I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that. Pretty sure I've seen something like that. Yeah. Be cool. That's like if you're going for like a certain aesthetic. You have big hands though. Does it still work? What, for a 60? I mean, yeah. I feel like. Mm-hmm. I got wide hands. My reach is pretty nuts. Move some stuff. I need to clean my desk. That's one thing I haven't cleaned yet. I don't know, Timpy. I just saw your message. I don't know if anything got delivered today. I'm not sure. Don't know. Can't hear my. Yeah, don't know yet. Presley hasn't barked, so maybe not. Not sure. Not sure. So tomorrow, ALGS. That's just like day 2, or is it different groups competing? Is it different groups competing tomorrow, or is it just day 2 of the same groups. Does that make sense? I don't know the LGS system they have going on. Tomorrow's groups A and B. So not the same teams as competing today. Correct? That's correct. Today was C and D? Okay. Got you. Now I can't move her. Now she has to stay there. Orange juice? No, it's lemon, turmeric, pineapple, and passion fruit with black pepper. Yeah, my dog's right here. I haven't been able to play Lost Ark as much. I've been really busy, but yeah, it's still my game to play when I'm walking on the treadmill. Yup. That is my offline game. That is my gate kept game for stream. But I still like it. Been leveling very slowly. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. I haven't gone to like a gym in forever. I haven't gone back into lifting yet since November. I just walk and I started doing Pilates. But I'd like to get back into lifting at least once or twice a week. We'll see. I'm about to go to Europe though, so maybe when I get back from Europe. We will see. Oh, thanks, creator. Yeah, I can't wait for y'all to see all the photo shoot pictures. Yeah. Can't wait. I can't wait to see them. How tall am I? 5'4". 5'4". Yep. Yep. Both the pets are just passed out. Oh. I need to move her so I can play games. 5'2" max? Okay. Alright. No. Taller than that. Taller than that. I'm going to TwitchCon EU. Going to TwitchCon, and then I'm just traveling through Europe. And yeah, I'll be streaming though. I'll be streaming while in Europe. Watch ALGS. WTF you doing? Not watching ALGS, obviously. So there's 2 more days of ALGS. All right. 2 more days. 2 more days. I've been catching up with my chat. I've been gone for like a week. So. Yeah. Yeah, I've been catching up with chat. And if I went and watched LGS and just continued to talk to chat, then I would get all those people like, can you stop talking so we can actually watch? Why are you just talking to chat while doing a watch party? Blah 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 blah. So last time I did a watch party and someone put it on YouTube, all the comments were like, she's just talking to her chat all the time. She's just talking to her chat. Just talking to her chat. Not even watching. What is she doing? Ridiculous. Whoops. Sorry, Lane. Misclick. Misclick. I think I unbanned. Yeah, there you go. You're good. Right? Yeah, it's all the comments on YouTube. Look at her she's just playing with her cat and not even paying attention. Am I gonna use the NRG banner? I'm not buying the pack. No. Will I use it? Maybe in, you know, if I get it, but I'm not buying that pack. The org skins, skin bundles that are just old skins. No. No. Was I on holiday recently? No. I've not been on vacation for a year. A vacation. An extended vacation. It's been a year. It's been over a year. Last vacation I had was... Yeah, just about a year. Yeah, just about a year. Yeah. A DM about what? Oh, yeah, the code. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a money grab? Yeah, everything EA does is a money grab. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Oh, it was a wig. It was a wig, Panda. It was a wig. The short hair. Pretty convincing, though. Pretty convincing. But it was a wig. Yeah, my last vacation was Mexico. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was. A while ago. I know. Been grinding away for the last year. Mm-hmm. Am I an introvert? Yeah, I like being at home. I'm a homebody. My social battery runs out very, very quickly. Very quickly. I much rather stay at home. Yeah. Did I hit the gym today? No. I cleaned. I cleaned for like 2 hours this morning. My house was a mess, so got some steps in, so. Yeah. It's too hot to work out in my gym if it's like later than 10 a.m. It's too hot. Boiling in there. Boiling, so. Yeah, I can't wait to move. That's another reason why I want to move, is so I can put my gym inside. Because it's... Oh, my goodness. It's been bad. Too hot. I know, they're both just sleeping. They're snoozing. Last time I went to Mexico, I went to Tulum. Got your gym in a basement? That's nice. I want mine inside. Cause yeah, it's too hot. Too hot to lift in the Texas heat. Yeah. I was talking to chat about it earlier about the house. I most likely will be backing out of the house because I got an update yesterday, and they will. Okay, so originally the house was supposed to be done end of August, early September. That was the projected date. But they just the update on the update yesterday was that they will start framing. They will start framing in 45 days. End of August, basically. So, but it's okay. You know, I'll find a house. It'll happen. It'll happen. Maybe it just wasn't, you know, wasn't meant to be. I'll find another one. I just really want to move before December. Really want to move before December, but it is what it is, you know? No use crying over spilled milk. Out of my control. So, yeah. On to the next one. Back to the drawing board. She is just knocked. They're both just knocked. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. I know she is one happy cat. Uh-huh. Oh, did you hear me talking about you? Oh! Oh, you were already awake. Don't play. I didn't wake you. Very cute. Very, very cute. I feel bad. I'm gonna have to leave her in a week. She's gonna be alone for 2 weeks. She'll be fine though. No, she was already awake. Okay, she was peeking out from her eyes. All right. Her tail's been moving. You know, I am going to have to play eventually, though. I'm going to have to move ya. Yeah. She's so cute. Oh, I love her so much. You're just being so stinking cute. Ridiculous. I know, she's so my heart. I love my kitty. Love. Okay. What do I want to play today? I really wish I had my PlayStation, or else I'd start Until Dawn. I don't have my PlayStation, so I would start Until Dawn. So yeah. I know. I know a lot of people came to my chat and they were just like, they just said that you're gonna be at ALGS, that you're making a live appearance. And I was like, what? I'm sitting in my house in Texas. Yeah. I was gonna go. No, I was gonna go to ALGS. That's a hard word to say, but decided not to. You're being the cutest kitty. Making little air biscuits. She was. Okay. Oh, you got me. She's adorable. I do brush her, but then she plays with Presley and they like wrestle, and then I'll have her coat looking all nice and fluffy, and then she goes and she plays with Presley, and I'm like, you just messed up the perfect hairdo I just gave you. But I do brush her because she sheds, so I try to get some hair off of her. Okay, you want pets? Okay. Alright. Okay. I am going to ACL. Yeah, weekend 2. Or week 2. Week 2. Because the... Oh, bless you. I think TwitchCon is during week 1. So I'll be going a week to. What restaurants have I been into lately in Austin? I haven't been at a. Well, I guess it's been a while. I don't really go out to eat very much, to be honest. I rarely go out to eat. I've also been traveling a lot, so I haven't really been home that much. I really just order food if I do order something or whatever. If that made sense, it made sense in my head. I think the last restaurant I went to in Austin was Culinary Dropout in the Domain. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I like it. It is not bad. She is very fluffy. Very fluffy. Yes. Well, this is my house. I'm renting this house, yes. Yeah, the domain's nice. Uh-huh. Not watching LGS? Not today, no. I wanted to just sit and talk to my chat undisturbed. Yeah, so no LGS today, but there's 2 more days. 2 more days. I'll definitely watch the last day. I'll be watching the last day. On the 10th. But we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow. Yeah, it's like the next 2 days, so probably plenty of it to go around. Have I thought about living somewhere else in Texas instead of Austin? No. I wouldn't live anywhere other than Austin and Texas. Nope. Nope, nope. What's up, Rose? I have played The Witcher, yeah, but a very long time ago. A very long time ago. Am I streaming Apex tomorrow? I might stream Apex today. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Austin is the only, like, for multiple reasons, Austin is the only city I'd live in Texas. I need to play the old God of War, but I do want to play the new one that's coming out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Yes. So freaking excited. Oh, I love I love Harry Potter, and like I played like the Hogwarts mobile game, whatever it was called, Mystery at Hogwarts or Hogwarts Mystery. Yes, very excited. Very excited. I used to live in Houston. Never again. Never again. You couldn't pay me to move back there. No. No. I lived in Houston for like 18 years. 19 years. Oh, thanks, Angel. That's me, Variety Lulu. I'm a variety streamer now. I mean, all the cities really are unwalkable. Texas is not a walkable state. You don't... yeah. Can't really walk around in Texas cities unless you live downtown, which is very expensive. Very expensive. No, you can't, yeah. Not a walkable place, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, really yeah. We just like... You just don't make I don't know. I wish we had cities that were built to be walkable. Cities built around people, not cars. But yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What do you mean walkable? It's very common that like there's like not there's not a lot of sidewalks. Like you can't walk. Like yeah. Like there's no sidewalks. If you have to go like 2 miles down the road, you know, you gotta cross like a major highway. Um, yeah, unless you live downtown, you're not walking anywhere. Like from my place, I couldn't walk to like any. I could like walk to a gas station, but that's like it. That's like the safest that I could like walk and not get hit by a car, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, I am going to TwitchCon EU. Mm-hmm. Yep, I will be there. Yep. I will be there. Yeah, really only like downtown, like in cities are walkable. And even if they're walkable, they're not all safe to walk. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Why don't famous streamers compete in ALGS? Because ALGS is for pro players. ALGS is a pro tournament. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not like a pro-am or like a yeah. It's for pros. It's for pros. You know? If that makes sense. No, I don't have any tattoos, no. Do not. What do you mean, Marlene? Like an all girl like tourney? Or what? There used to be a girls league kind of thing going on for Apex, but then it stopped. You don't like to drive? No, I love driving. I love driving. You have to drive in Texas. But I don't mind driving. I like to drive. Because I like to drive my car. Yeah. Yeah. Like a girls. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, there used to be like a like female tourney going on, tourney series. I just really don't like to compete, to be honest. I unless it's like a Twitch Rivals, or it's like majority content creators that's competing. I like to play in those. But I've always really preferred the content creation side. We don't no, see like having a separate ALGS for females doesn't that's not benefiting female gamers in my opinion. We don't need to have our own league like that. We need to just have more women in the main league, if that makes sense. You know? It shouldn't need to be separate. If that makes sense. You know? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, who knows? Who knows? No, I didn't actually cut my hair off. Nope. It was just tucked behind. It was tucked behind. We're not talking about soccer, Xanic. We're talking about playing video games. Okay? That is not... has nothing to do with the discussion at hand. So... yeah. I'm not saying it wouldn't be, I'm not saying it would be a bad thing, to like have a female league, but that doesn't help the view of female gamers in the industry. You know what I mean? We should all be, like, there should be one, like, you know, like, I don't know how to, I don't know, like, the words to explain it. I'm not saying it'd be a bad thing, but it actually doesn't benefit to separate. That doesn't help females to get to be viewed at the same level. Like, we should all be able to compete together. It doesn't, like... That like, hurts more. It like, hurts females in gaming more than it helps. That's what I'm trying to say. It hurts more than it helps. Because then people are like, oh, they have their own league because they're not good enough to compete in the main one. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's saying that, like, they can't be at the same level. Does it help, like, give them spotlight? Yes. But then, like, it's tough. It's tough. I think there's so many talented females out there that can compete on that level. I think they're really just not given the time of day to prove themselves. Or they are scared to compete in the environment because it's hostile. Because it can be a very hostile environment to compete in as a female. Does that make sense? People would go out of their way to bully them. So. Yeah, there are so many amazing, talented female Apex players. So many. So many. And I would love to see some in ALGS. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. But I think the industry and the environment still has a ways to go. I mean, sure, it can be hostile to everyone. Not saying that it's not. But there are certain hostilities that females experience that males do not. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I know, but that's physical sports. We're not talking about physical sports. We're not talking about physical sports. We're talking about playing video games. You know, there is a difference. There is a difference. Like, women get bullied in the scene. A lot. You know? So... No, yeah. No, that's what... That's what I'm talking about. A lot of the hostility from viewers of the game. No, no. This has nothing to do with viewership. This has nothing to do with do females get easier views. That has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about at all whatsoever. Has absolutely nothing to do with this conversation at all. Views have nothing to do with being a pro and competing. Like, not the same thing. Yeah. I know it's very hard concept sometimes. And there's no need for separate competitions. There's no need for it. Maybe like to like maybe, you know, to give opportunities to players to be in the spotlight. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Well, like, no, they can. There's nothing stopping them from competing, but a lot of females get bullied out of the scene. If that, I mean, that does make sense, but yeah, that happens a lot. But I would love to see some females competing in the LGS in the future. I would love that. I think it would be amazing, and I think there are those talented females out there. They just need to be given the opportunity. Yeah. Yep. So I don't know what other way to put it. There used to be. How many hours on Apex? Me? Like 6,000 hours. Mm-hmm. Yep. About like 6,000. I think. Something like that. Over 3 years. Yep. I am not a pro player, so that is not something that that is just not a desire of mine. You know? I really like making content. It's not something that I've wanted to do. Just plain and simple. That's not something I want to do. I like making content. I enjoy just being able to relax and hang out with chat. Mm-hmm. If you were given the opportunity, would you do it? I don't think so. It's really just not something that I want to do. Oh, are you waking up again? Most women don't enjoy gaming like most guys. Where's your research on this? Do you have sources for this? Do you have sources? A peer-reviewed source? I think women enjoy gaming just as much as guys, but they've always been told that it's a scene that they don't belong in. Women enjoy gaming just as much as men do. It doesn't matter, like, like your sex has nothing to do with enjoying video games. That's like saying, oh, women just can't like sports as much as men because it's not in their DNA. What? What? That's so sexist. That's so wrong thinking. Come on now. Come on. Use your brain. Use your brain. Do I run into a lot of followers being out and about in Austin? I don't really go out much. I don't leave my house. I don't leave my house as much as other people. I've been traveling a lot, but I don't really leave my house a lot. So, yeah. No, I didn't go to ALGS because I'm going to Europe in a week, and I was not about to risk getting COVID 3 days before I go to Europe. You can't go that way, Pumpkin. You want to go back to your stand? I'll just carry you. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Big baby. Big baby. Yeah, I mean the flight issues have not been good. Yeah, my flight from Amsterdam to Lyon has been canceled. So I think I will take a train instead because I hear Amsterdam's airport is a mess. A mess. So, yeah. I'm more worried about my bags getting lost. I've been hearing like a lot of people are losing their luggage. Yeah. A lot of people are losing their luggage. Yeah, I think I am taking y'all with us. Yeah, or with me. Uh-huh. I have my stream backpack here. I have my stream backpack. So I will be streaming from Europe. Very excited. Very excited. Yeah, there's no way I can do a carry-on for 2 weeks. 2 weeks in Europe. I'd have to really pack light. Yeah. Yeah. Bad hair day? No, I'm just embracing my natural hair and wanted to air dry it. So, yeah. A good hair day doesn't mean sleek, shining, perfectly fixed hair. I am embracing my natural hair today. Yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I love my hair. I love it. I've been trying to embrace my natural hair because I've straightened it. I've straightened the heck out of my hair for way too long. Fried it. I'm trying to get my curls / waves back. Yeah. Is it wavy? I don't know what kind of type I have. I have no idea. This, like, I straightened my hair since like high school, and I fried my hair terribly. But this is like I don't know what type of whatever it is, but yeah. Fluffy. It is fluffy. It's very fluffy, I know. Mm-hmm. No, no ALGS watch party today. I just wanted to talk to chat. I wanted to talk to chat, and if I did a watch party while talking to chat, and then people would just complain that I was talking over the watch party. So, yeah, we're just hanging out. We're hanging out. Maybe I'll play later. I don't know. Maybe I'll go play some. I haven't played Apex for like 10 days. Yeah, so might play a little bit. We'll see. It's been nice to just talk to chat. Been a while. Been too long. Type 2B to 2C. I tried to like look at pictures. I wonder what it, I wonder what it would look like if I didn't apply any heat for like a week. Like blow dry or anything. But I've been straightening my hair for the last 18 years. The last 18 years I've straightened my hair. Something like that. Yeah, the photo shoots have been great. It's been so fun to start this just next adventure. And just, you know, go down the next path. It's been great. I can't wait for y'all to see all the stuff I've been working on. It's been great. It's been great. Oh my goodness. From are they edited previews? The edited ones? Did I get into video games from your friends, or is it something you started on my own? That is something I started on my own. I've been gaming since I was in like 4th grade. So yeah. Doing it for a while. Been gaming since I was a wee lass. Been good. I did throw first pitch. Yeah, I threw the first pitch at the Rangers game last month. Yeah, you can send me the previews and I'll take a look at them and potentially show chat. The first game I really got into, like really got into, was SOCOM in middle school. That was my first online shooter and I was obsessed. I played it all the time, nonstop. I would get in trouble. I would be cussing, and we weren't allowed to cuss growing up, so I'd get in trouble. I would get in trouble. No, I played on the PS2. That was a PS2? Yeah? Pretty sure it was PS2. Yeah. And then after that, I guess that was around the first time, like, I think that was around the time Kingdom Hearts came out. What year did Kingdom Hearts come out? 2002. Yeah, I was like 9. 9 when that came out? 9, 10 years old? 9? Yeah, 9 or 10. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was amazing. Oh my goodness. Mm. Love that. No, I haven't seen Black Phone, but I want to. I want to. It looks good. What got you into SOCOM? I just checked it out one day. Just checked it out. I just decided I wanted to play it, you know? Pretty much it. Just decided that that's what I wanted to play, and I fell in love with it. And then I played COD for a long time. That was like the only thing I really played through high school was Call of Duty. High school, then college. I used to go to all the midnight releases. All the midnight releases at GameStop. The last one I went to was in college. I went to a midnight release in college. The last one. Last one I went to. That might have been for Black Ops 2. I think Black Ops 2 came out when I was in college. Maybe. Yeah, back when midnight releases were a thing. I know. That. Ugh. Long time ago. Long time ago. Very, very long time ago. I still don't know what game I want to play today, but I'm really having fun just talking. I majored in marketing. That's what I got my bachelor's in. Bachelor's in marketing. I actually really enjoyed studying marketing. I really enjoyed it. It was good. Will I ever do a room tour? Like a setup tour? Maybe, but I'm not gonna do a house tour until I move. But who knows when that'll be. Who knows when that'll be. I don't think midnight releases are a thing anymore. I'm pretty sure they're not because you just download them straight to your systems. You don't... Yeah, you don't use actual, like, discs. Really. I haven't bought an actual hard copy of a game for many years. Many years. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't... With house tours, you wouldn't see the outside of my house. Don't worry. Don't worry. There'd be no showing of the outside. Yeah. Can't have people showing up. That would not be good. Not be good. Exclamation point fit check. We're gonna start linking the fit. So that is today's fit. Exclamation point fit check. I'll give you the links. No. I did not quit Apex. I'm a variety streamer. I haven't played Apex for like 10 days. If I play Apex today, there's gonna be so many. I thought you quit. I'm not taking a break. I'm not taking a break from it. That's no longer my main content. No longer my main content. In the future of my content and my stream and my career, I want to be a content creator, not an Apex content creator. I want to be a content creator that does a lot. Multiple forms of content. Multiple types of games. Stuff like that. So, yeah. Apparently, when you go variety, you're not allowed to play Apex anymore. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But Overwatch has been great. Overwatch has been but Overwatch has been great. But variety's been so nice. Yeah, I wanna like see how high I can get in Valorant. I wanna see how high I can get in Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna play different types of FPSs and shooters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am I'm removing all my eggs from the same basket. And I am spreading my eggs out in multiple baskets. Mm-hmm. That is what I'm doing. Wait, y'all don't know that saying? Don't put all your eggs in the same basket? You know? Because, like, if your basket drops, you lose all your eggs. But if your eggs are in other baskets and you lose one basket, you don't lose all your eggs. You know? You know? Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. I know I say eggs. I know. I say it with an A. I say it with an A. I also say legs. Eggs. I love eggs. How many baskets you got? You know, I'd have to count my baskets. I'm not sure, but I'm collecting baskets. Getting more and more. Getting more and more baskets. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll try Grounded again on full release. I just really hate that if you want to play Grounded with friends, then whoever made the server has to be logged in or else no one else can play. So, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed playing Grounded, but like if the host wasn't on, no, like we couldn't play kind of thing. So, yeah. I hope they change that. I hope they change it. I wanna. Oh, I would like to be able to play again. Yeah, if there's like a dedicated server you can make. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, probably won't be playing Siege. Probably won't be playing Siege. Not something I'm really interested in. Plus, I've heard that the community is absolutely terrible. I have not heard anything good about the community. So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't think that'll happen. No. Yeah. I would try Fortnite again. Last time I tried it, I was getting absolutely destroyed. And I was getting tilted. I was getting just destroyed. Terrible. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've heard it's pretty it's worse. It is worse than Valorant, but Valorant can be pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, every community has toxic people, you know. But some are worse than others for sure. Uh-huh. When you did AT&T sponsor, you had 25K in here every day. Yes, because that was on the front page. Yep. And when you're on front page, you have a lot of viewers. So that sponsorship was a front page sponsorship. Yes. That is how that works. That is how that works. Destiny 2. I played Destiny 2 when it first came out. It's been a while though. I just like don't know if I want to dedicate a lot of time to grind in the game. You know? Same with Tarkov. Tarkov is a little slow for me. A little slow for me. I did play that when it first came out as well. I do want to play God of War. I need to get my PlayStation back. No, I don't play sports games. No sports games. Not my thing. Not my thing. Never really been interested in sports games. Yeah. GTA RP. I'm just like a little. I'm a little too shy for RPing. The one time I tried RPing, I was so nervous and shy that I just like couldn't even get any words out. So. Yeah. So that didn't go very well. I was way too nervous. I was way too nervous. For that. It's fun to watch. It was I enjoy watching RP, but yeah. Just a little nervy for that. A little nervy. You're not nervous on Apex? Yes, but I'm not having to roleplay and speak with multiple people also roleplaying and keep up with the RP lore and characters. Okay. Very different. I do, even in like real life, I'm the same way in real life. I'm really good in like groups of 4. I'm really good in like groups of 4. 5, I start getting a little shy. 6, I'm like, it's a lot of people. Anything bigger than that, I'm very quiet and I stay to the side in the corner. I do really good in, yeah, groups of 4. Groups of 4 I like. It's a good number. Good number. Really, anything bigger than 4. Get a little nervous and shy and introverted. So, yeah. Yeah. It just, yeah. It's terrible because like if I'm meeting a new group of people, I don't talk. But I also really love listening. I'm one of those people that like I don't need to be talking the entire time. And like I can be completely enjoying my time and just listening to people. And like be chilling, you know? And people are like, "Why are you so quiet? Are you not having fun?" I'm like, "No, I'm having a great time. Like I'm having a great time right now. I just am not talkative in large groups." I'm just not talkative. I just love listening to people talk. I like it. I mean, it's different. Streaming is definitely different. Because I can't see, you know, all like 4,000 of your eyeballs. You know? You know? I can't see your eyeballs right now looking at me. You know? It's a little different. little different. Like, if you put me on a stage in front of almost 3,000 people, I would shit a brick. I'd throw up. But, like, this is fine. This is great. Can't see your eyeballs, so yeah, it's good. It's good. But seeing your eyeballs, that's where it gets tricky. 4,000 eyeballs? I know, imagine. Imagine. Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then decide what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. I still don't know yet. BRB. Okay. Hmm. What do I want to do? What do I want to play? Wake up Kaylee. Kaylee is not gonna be awake for like another 3 hours, let's be real. Let's be real. She's gonna be sleeping. Sleeping for a while. No? Like what, gore in games? That does not... Gore in game doesn't bother me. No, I have not bought the NRG banner. I have not opened Apex for 10 days. So... yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, I might play it today, I just really don't know. I don't know what I want to do. We will see. I've been streaming for Been talking for 4 hours. I never thought I could just sit here and talk for 4 hours, but look at us. Look at us. Talking for 4 hours. We've been just hanging out. It's been nice. It's been very nice. Yeah, if I don't play Apex, I might play like Overwatch or something. LGS is over, so for the day until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. Yeah, nice little date with chat. Uh-huh. There's more games today? What? Huh? There's 6 more games? What? Oh. Well, shoot. Is it like the other 2 groups? Oh. Other groups. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that was a wig. I didn't actually I didn't actually cut my hair. Why are you not part of the NRG roster today? I am not signed to NRG as a content creator. I am signed as I'm not signed to NRG as a pro. I'm signed to NRG as a content creator. So I am not contracted to NRG to compete in pro tournaments. I myself am not a pro. I really enjoy making content. That is what I like to do. So yeah. I am not on. I'm on a different NRG roster. The content side. Like me and Ace are content creators for NRG. You know? And Sweet, Nathan, and Rocker are signed pro players. Yeah. I just, not something that I want to do. I really like making content. I don't. It's stressful being a pro. It's stressful being a pro. It is. It is. It's kind of like if you're a professional sports player and you have a bad game, just so much shit is thrown your way, you know? And if you perform bad, you get dropped. You know? It doesn't really matter if I perform bad. Because my contract isn't, based on how well that I'm doing. Yeah. Different sides of the org. Same org, just different side of the coin, I guess. Yeah, and I personally think I'm like a pretty good player, but I am not on that level. not on that level. Not on the. That's not something I want to do. No. Different level. Yeah, you can get dropped. Yeah, if you underperform as a pro player. Yeah. You see it all the time with rosters getting dropped. If they are just losing all their tournaments, then an org will drop their roster. Yeah, so there's a lot of pressure to perform well. A lot of pressure. So I don't need that pressure in my life. I do not need that pressure. If They asked you to sub in for a pro, would you? No, I would not. There are more qualified people for that. It's not something that I want to do. At all. Not interested. Oh, so they just did groups D and C just played together or played against each other. And groups A and B just played against each other. Now they're swapping. Is that... Do their points... So they're adding up the points from both of these sessions. Am I understanding that correctly? They all get added together. Okay. Is it match point again? Is the finals match point? Wait, are they... How many games... Is this the last one for today? That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games for one day. That's a lot. 12 games today. Whew. I hope they are drinking their energy drinks. Drinking their coffee. That's a long day. That's a very long day. ALGS is in North Carolina this time. Yeah. Got you. Okay. I thought it was over for the day. I was mistaken. Maybe we'll watch some of the next group stuff. Maybe we'll watch a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Winner's bracket and loser's bracket. That's tomorrow. Winners and losers. LGS system always confuses me. The finals is on the 10th. I don't know what day of the week that is, but the finals is on the 10th. And I will be doing a watch party with drops for that. Yeah. Yeah, on Sunday. I don't know the prize breakdown, but I think the total prize pool is $2 million. Not sure what first place gets. Not sure. 500K for first. $500K. Divided by 3. Let's see. Let's say like times 0.3 for taxes. So they're taking home right around a little above 100,000 each player. I think they're taking home around they'll actually be able to keep 1,000 after taxes, after org cut. Because I assume org cut is 20%. I feel like that's what it is. I could be wrong. That's 100,000. So that means 400,000. Yeah. Yeah, because orgs have to take their cut and then you gotta pay taxes on it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming it's 20%. I could be wrong. I don't know the actual number, and everyone's contract is different. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Every org is different. Every org is different. And then everyone's taxes are going to be different too. You know, because not everyone's from the States. And I have no idea how taxes work outside the States. Absolutely no idea. Yeah. I don't know. So I would still say around 100,000, a little bit over 100,000, maybe like 120K they take home. Something like that. How was LA? It was great. It was very busy. Very, very packed schedule, very busy. But it was great. I might show y'all a little bit of preview from one of the shoots. But it was good. It was good. Did I go to the offline TV party? Mm-hmm. I did. I was so tired. I was so tired from the travels. But it was fun. It was fun. Does Apex teams have coaches? Some do. I'm not sure if every team has a coach. I don't think every team like doesn't have a coach. But some do, yes. Yeah. What's in the Apex box? Pathfinder's boxing gloves. And whatchamacallit? Boxing robe. Oh, I know, that blue dress was amazing. I loved it. That blue dress was... I felt like Cinderella. You should be the NRG coach. Yeah, I'm not really qualified for that. Not really qualified to be a coach. Yeah, I feel like there would be more coaches without than with. Yeah, I don't know where all the zones in and stuff. Oh, I don't know that. I would not be a very good coach. Let's see. Where is my activity? Okay, there it is. Takoya, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Critbar, thanks for the 13. Evil Lee, thanks for the 27. Pristine, thanks for the 16. Doom, thanks for the 14. Seer, thanks for the tier 01. I appreciate it. Moriarty, thanks for the 14. Rare, thanks for the 21. Tim Pro, thanks for the 16. Colin, thanks for the 7. Clockwork, thanks for the 6. Zphos, thanks for the 6. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nady, thanks for the Twitch Prime. J-Dub, thanks for the 25. Moragum? I feel like I was kind of close on that one. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Culture, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Oreo, thanks for the 8. Hydezix, thanks for the 7. Ursula, thanks for the 13. Muzzle, thanks for the 4. Rasputin's Bagel, thanks for the 17. Ravita, thanks for the 6. Raining Blood, thanks for the 13. Pollyanna, thanks for the 27. GG, thanks for the 5. Cryptic, thanks for the 15. Nero, thanks for the 23. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We might go over and watch some ALGS, yeah. Maybe just have an easy day today. We'll see. We'll see. Might watch some. Oh no, the feet pics and bathwater is a meme. Yeah. It's a meme. It's a joke. You're not actually gonna get feet pics or bathwater, I don't think. And then if someone redeems it, they just get their points back. I don't think anyone's actually redeemed it, but though. Yeah, sorry. You know, if you really want feet pics, I'll take a picture of Presley's. I'm sure you all would like that. Presley has cute little paws. Get some puppy feet pics. Yeah, little beans. Mm-hmm. Free toe beans. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't understand the whole feet thing. I mean, if that's your thing, then you know we don't kink shame, but like, I just feel like feet are dirty. feet are they're 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 ugh, I mean, just like, I don't know, not for me. You know, just not for me. Not my thing. It's all good. Yeah, just not my cup of tea. You know, not my cup of tea. Oh, I exited the ALGS thing. Let me go back to it. Yeah, you know, I'm really into elbows. That's my thing, personally. I love a good elbow. I mean, yeah, you should clean your feet. You should take care of your feet. You should clip the toenails. Guys, I'm looking at you. When's the last time you clipped your toenails? Or cleaned underneath them? Mmm. Well, I thought. I know, I need to get a pedicure too. Oh my goodness. Last Tuesday? Okay, okay. Once a quarter? Ew. No, no, no. All guys aren't bad with their feet. No. Some of y'all are pretty good with your feet cleanliness. I mean, listen. Listen. When you're laying in bed with your significant other, all right, and you got a long toenail, you don't want to be scratching them in the middle of the night when you're rolling around, okay? You know, just be considerate. You know, trim your toenails. Clip them a little bit. File them down. I mean, I've accidentally scratched myself with my own toenail. It happens. You don't like a good scratch from your lover? Not by their toenail, no. No, not really my thing. Not really my thing, you know. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Nice back scratch. Like, oh, babe, that feels great. You looking at their feet. Yeah. It's a way to wake up. Long toenails are considered an illegal weapon in 7 countries. Actually? Is it? What are you gonna do? Stab someone's shins with your toenails? Oh. Oh my goodness. Is that actually a thing? Are long toenails illegal? In certain countries? Oh, this article's from 2 years ago. Okay. Apparently long fake toenails are a trend this summer. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, not a trend. Not a trend. I have finished watching Stranger Things, yeah. Uh-huh. When am I doing my skincare routine update? I probably won't have time to do that before Europe, but when I get back from Europe, that is on the list of things I want to do because I have updated it a lot. So it is on the list. Is this no makeup? No, I got makeup on. Hmm? Yes, I sure do. I re-entered this conversation at a strange time. Oh yeah, we're talking about toenails. Yeah. Talking about some long toenails. It's starting again. Oh, ALGS. That. Yeah, well, we might flip over here. Might flip over soon. Do a little watch party. House tour won't happen unless until I move. Until I move. Which I don't know when that'll be because the house update was not what I was expecting. So yeah. No, you cannot have my Apex account. What? You know how expensive my account would be? Alright. Alright. No. I'm not selling it. Why won't... Is there something on my mouse? It is not wanting to... Oh. Okay, there you go. No, I mean, it would. If I was to sell my account, it would be very expensive. That wasn't... Like, it would be. It actually, like, considering all the heirlooms, you know how much an account for all the heirlooms goes for? With pred badges? Multiple 4K badges? 20 bombs? Just saying. It'd go for a lot. Goes for a lot. Plus, I'm not never playing Apex ever again. Okay? Alright. I don't know, people spend a crazy amount of money sometimes buying accounts. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, 3 to 5K sounds right. Yeah, 3 to 5K I feel like. I'm more on the upper end there, closer to 5K. Yeah. Apex account for 2 elbow picks. You might have to throw in like a back of the knee pick in there as well. You know? Then I'd consider it. Then I'd consider it, yeah. Maybe 2 knee picks. Maybe. Sweeten the deal a little bit. Love that back of the knee there. You'll toss in your Pokemon card collection too? Yeah, but like how nice is your, card collection? Like what are we talking about here? Like, you know? Deal is done. Done. Easy. Easy decision. What really bugs me is the lack of cross progression. Yeah, no, you're not alone on that. You are definitely not alone. Yeah. Yeah. There is more to cross progression than just like turning it on basically. I remember I used to get really upset that ESO wouldn't allow cross progression, and it's because like Microsoft and Sony was blocking them from doing it. I don't know the situation with Respawn, but the thing is, they've said that it was going to happen. And it hasn't. Well, that's like the difference with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when or if that'll happen. They've said a lot of things. They've said a lot of things that they'd be doing when they haven't. I was told that there were going to be creator codes almost like a year and a half ago. That never happened. That never happened. Yeah. So I don't know. Dream org to join if given the opportunity. Besides NRG, Dream org to join if given the opportunity. That's a my own org. Wink, wink. Trying to get me in trouble here. Dangerous question. Dangerous question. Oh yeah. No, I'm like, for a lot of the problems with Apex, a lot of it really is EA's own priorities getting in the way of them fixing stuff and not giving them the funding and the teams they need. Yeah. You know, I really truly wonder if EA is aware of the reputation they have in the gaming communities. Like, are they aware or do they just not care, you know? Like, they have to know. They have to know and just not care. They just make so much money, they don't care. Yeah, I mean, what, they made $3 billion off Apex? Yeah. That's why I think, like, I will be very surprised if they actually add creator codes to Apex, because that, like, that would be EA giving their creators money. And I don't know if they would do that. I don't know if they would ever do that. Yeah, I can't have that. Can't have that. I know, Fortnite creator codes. Yeah. They did that easy peasy. COD has creator codes, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, a lot of my gripe with Apex isn't at Respawn. I really wish another company would buy Respawn. I think Apex would thrive under a different company than EA. I think it'd thrive. My gripe a lot of times is with EA. So, yeah. Maybe someone will buy them out. Who knows? They have a 6-year contract with EA. Oh, interesting. So they're stuck. Got you. Apex Mobile got a new legend and my bracelet still broke. Oh yeah, they haven't fixed Loba. Well, Apex Mobile is a different company. It's a different company. Ooh, yeah, that's not going to lighten the mood, Brett. Oh, that question won't lighten the mood. Elon to the rescue. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Oh, you saw my, yeah, my Pringles commercial? I love that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no way for us to know all the business deals, the business dealings that go on. But we can all agree that EA is a very greedy company. Very greedy. Okay, I'm already like blacklisted. Whatever. There was that 6-year server that 6-year server contract number floating around that ended up being complete BS. Didn't they like say they were getting different servers or something? I don't even. There's been so much like said things that never happen. You know? I did have food poisoning. Yeah, on Monday. Yeah. Monday was rough for me. Monday was rough for me and my stomach. Never eating fish tacos ever again. I had fish tacos from Tom's in LA. Never again. Never. I was fighting for my life in the bathroom. Fighting for my life. It was bad. It was bad. Oh my gosh. And I had queso and fish tacos, you know? And I love cheese, but cheese does not love me. Um and then I had some bad fish tacos. It was whew. I did not get any sleep that night. Nope. No sleep for me. No. Mm-mm. Were they good at least? I mean, they were nothing to write home about, you know? Not the best fish tacos I've ever had in my life. Um, yeah, no, it was rough. It was rough. Mm-hmm. Presley snoozing. Kitty snoozing. Yeah, they're tired from doing a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Um, let's see. He's back on. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Champs is happening. Yeah. Chat's been asking me about it all day. We'll watch some. I don't think I'm gonna play it all, but we'll watch some and continue chatting. And continue chatting. Let's see. I probably won't play actually play today. Oh yeah, yeah, Dreams. Thank you, thank you for letting me know. I I had no idea. I had no idea. Wow, that is crazy. Um, let's see. Yep. Pause the music. I am going to TwitchCon. I will be at TwitchCon EU. I leave for Europe in a week. Yep. Yeah, just about a week. Yeah, on the 14th I leave. Yep. Yep. I'll leave for Europe. No, I didn't go to the anime expo. I was basically a work trip. I did 2 shoots. I did a photo shoot on Friday and a photo shoot on Sunday. And got two vlog footage stuff that I'll need to put together. Yeah. Yeah, so it was a very busy, very busy trip. I did see the NRG banners, yeah. With the org packs. Are they like aren't they like why aren't they selling the banners separately? Are they selling them separately? Or do you have to buy the bundle with the old skins to get the banners? Or can you just get the banner? For 500 coins. Got you. Got you. When do we see the photos? The finished product, I'm not sure. I can show y'all some previews though. I can show you some previews. Let me switch over here. Only for a week? You can only buy the banners for a week? Interesting. Not really, Brett, no. I don't think I've gotten any like NRG merch for a while. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a 12-hour flight. It's like 9.5 hours. Non-stop. About 9. About 9. Okay. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. I do have protein shake. I've only seen the new Valk skin once. I'd have to look at it again. No, the crown does not mean you're subbed. Does not mean you're subbed. That means you have Prime Gaming. Let's see. Oh yeah, the wig picture was on my Instagram. I've been posting a lot on my Instagram. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over and we can watch some ALGS together, but I'll continue talking to chat with ALGS in the background. Was it a long trip back from LA? It's about 2.5 hours. Coming back is always a shorter trip. It's always shorter coming back from LA. Going there, I feel like it's more like 3 hours. Okay, let's see. Let's see, where is the thingy that I'm looking for? Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's ALGS. And move this browser over. Okay. No, I've been to Europe before. What's up with the moving shadow behind you? That's my fan. Not a ghost. It's just a fan, I promise. So quiet. Okay, before I switch over, I'll show y'all some previews from the shoot. They're not the official photos, but I'll show y'all some little previews here. That's the wig. That's the wig as well. But this is my favorite. That one's my fave. So, little tiny preview. Little tiny preview from just one of the shoots. Very excited for y'all to see all the stuff. But yeah. Yeah. The green is Fuego. This one? Yeah, I really like this dress. Yeah. And that one. That was a fun outfit. I'm very excited for y'all to see all the people. Not people. Pictures. That's what happens when I read chat and talk at the same time. But yeah. Yeah. Any Cloud9 thoughts? I don't understand the question you're asking. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Hi, chat. I don't want to see that. Ugh. Ugh. Do not want to see that. But yeah, I'm very excited for y'all to see all the stuff I've been working on. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. I don't want this to be very loud. Oh yeah, the LGS chat is terrible. Trust me. Got a lot of experience with that chat. As we jump on board now with Dreamfire, just singing from the heavens here. The R301 chipping away at shields and certainly breaking some good old Apex. Which one? DJ? Why is it terrible? It's so toxic. So toxic. Ugh. It's bad. It's better now that they actually have moderators, but they used to not have any moderators in there. Like when I casted the first ever ALGS, there weren't moderators. And yeah. Yeah, it was very bad. But the timing of recognition, knowing he was too far from his team to get away if that bubble dissipated and those three players just locked onto him, he retreats to his team and will live to fight another day. Well, I said I wanted more from Team Burger. And they thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. But all three teams have now got back up to a full health. They've got back up to a full total, and they get that chance to assess, Mark. I appreciate it. Those boots were nice, even though you couldn't see them. You've got a lot of room to work with, a lot of building, a lot of rocks to work with as well. I was Autumn. Yeah. During the very first one. Do I consider myself Apex top 100? No. No. Definitely not. Dreamfire have to drop eventually, but if they can force the fight before, so I wish they have done. Optic go in, and now the two teams will fight under Dreamfire. The call is coming from Optic Gaming. Boys, send it. Let's see if we can get inside that bubble. Let's see if we can get the damage down. But now, it's just a standoff between the two teams, and here comes Dreamfire. Top 100 in our hearts? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Down to 2, but 2 still alive. Tail now just shredding through the skies. And shredding on the ground as well. The car is singing. Dreamfire in Dreamland. They're on top of the world right now. Optic down to 2. What can they do in this fight? Optic, this is looking like we were talking about the ALGS chat, Kylie, and how you have to moderate it. So you get to see like the worst of the worst. With the first win of Groups B versus D. They've done it again. They They only have 3 mods. Bless you. Bless your heart.
Sometimes things just click right. You have a couple of subs come in, and you get into that what we call the honeymoon period as a team, right? Everything you're playing for each other. The comms are crisp, the comms are feeling fresh, and the gameplay's looking damn good as well.
That is a riff.
A fantastic moment for them as they just saw Optic and Burger collide.
The Optic Burger.
The Optic Burger, another business plan that we have to get into, and we will have
Mods are fighting for their lives. Do I play Apex? No, I've never played it actually.
They knew they would have to drop, so they tried their best.
Never played it.
To try and force some of these players out of
Buzz, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fortune, thank you for the 4 months. Shadow, thank you for the 17. Gold Blooded, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Tilo, thank you for the 21. Dom, thank you for the 14. The Messed Up One, thank you for the 12. Lexi, thank you for the 26. Marley, thank you for the 26. Baby, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Baby 5, thank you for the 10 months. Huggable, thank you for the 14. Friendly Chicken Pie, thank you for the 4. Woody, thank you for the 15. Sammy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Young Flash, thank you for the 5 months. Toxic Reaper, thank you for the 13. Mr. Truckers, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ariel, thank you for the 21. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I saw what Dreamfire were doing in scrims yesterday.
Thank you.
And I was like, how are they getting this amount of kills? They weren't necessarily always winning the games, but they were getting high KP in the scrims. But now,
yeah, it gets bad sometimes, CJ, but
suddenly they put themselves in the best
my chat's been very well behaved.
Already. Hats off to Optic. It's still a solid 16 points to keep them at the top of the overall leaderboard, you'd imagine. But Dreamfire, they have been swinging here in Group B versus D.
I'm very best behavior. Okay, you can come back over, baby. That's a good kitty. Don't show people your butt. Oh, my sweet kitty. Where'd my mouse go? Are you laying on it?
With 0 points, Alliance with 0 points. IG only managing the 2. There's some big hitters there that are down in the lower side of this leaderboard, but
I have no idea, Mizzy.
The thing for these teams who are very down low at the moment is that a lot of those points were gobbled up.
No idea.
So the rest of the
How is your hair just instantly up my nose, just walking past me?
I think Optic Gaming will be happy with their second place, but
She's a ragdoll.
then that team on your screen right now.
My goodness, look at these.
Where's my mouse? Oh, jeez, it's right here.
From Dreamfire, 2.4k damage, 1.2 and 2.4. That might be the highest damage game I've certainly seen today.
Rory, arguably one of the most mechanically gifted players we have.
Yeah.
Legend. He is definitely up
I feel bad that
popping off, as you say, 2.4k damage for 2 of them.
Some players can't compete. That is tough.
They were in the
That's
best
tough.
position possible. They had the high ground. They were just looking from the heavens and drilling everyone that was below them, and they were rewarded for their positioning. But it was their intelligence
yeah.
and methodical play that got them into that position. in the first place.
And the patience, right?
Y'all can't see how she's laying, but it's adorable. It's very cute. Yeah, they are an expensive breed.
Absolutely perfectly, and most importantly, like we saw in those final moments,
And depending on the pattern and like the colors you want, makes them more expensive.
And I think that's what you want to see as a viewer, as a spectator, as a fan of Apex Legends. You want those moments, you want those pop-off moments to happen. You don't want it just when people are comfortable in their bedrooms. You want to
Hi,
see it on the main stage when the
baby.
fans are watching, when the lights are on. It's not an easy thing to do as well. I've seen many players crumble in esports as soon as they get on the main stage like that. But these guys, no, they're the real deal.
I mean, this heat map.
Oh, you're making air biscuits? Oh, you're so cute. Oh my goodness.
See where they ended up, it was just a sea of red.
But look how far they had to travel as well. When you look at where those initial kills were at the northeast side of the map, to then move all the way down to the southwest, and then it was just a warpath. They're unfolding them, just
I'm making my webcam bigger.
That has happened in the southwest area of that map.
That's not my
Everyone
webcam.
who walked in Dreamfire's path, they certainly knew.
Ah,
They certainly did,
whatever.
indeed, and that's the kind of momentum you want to start.
That's
off.
fine, I guess.
You know, a new group with after a little break, you got your food in, you got your water on board, and you're ready.
Hi,
to go again, and
baby.
it's certainly going to get you hyped and ready to get back into game number 2. And this is the thing, right? You win game 1 like that in such a dominant fashion. You're sitting here right now, you're like, can we just start game number 2? I just want to get more people in front of me to kill.
And they're going to be more than happy that they've got more Storm Point. They seem to just gel and click when it comes
There's
to Storm
12
Point,
players
even though
out
they
due to
just won a victory
COVID.
on
That's
Storm Point
tough,
in the previous
man.
group stage. They were finding consistent players.
Yeah,
They were
the
getting
visa
to their
situation
top
also is a
five,
joke.
And they were still getting those points on the board. But the scary thing is, they also did it in World's Edge.
It's true.
So
Yeah.
if I'm in this lobby, I'm like,
Thoughts
wow,
on
we're gonna
YouTube
shut these guys
gaming?
down, and you're maybe looking
Like,
at optics saying,
the
hopefully
streaming?
two of these giants collide in the early stages, so then maybe the rest of us can pick up some points.
All right, then that's going to do it for
I
game
think
number one
YouTube's
here.
making
Really
great
against
strides
game number two. We're
to
jumping
better
into
their
a quick
streaming,
break. We'll see in just a second.
like, section. Hey, not the mouse pad. Not the mouse pad. Whoop. Ah! My mic came off the stand! Hold on. Pause.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Oh my, yeah. Yeah. Leave it to EA to not allow teams enough time to get visas. Hold on, I gotta unplug my mic. Okay, we're good. I mean, there's been a lot of big names that have switched over to YouTube. A lot. Like, some of the biggest names on Twitch have gone to YouTube. Turn that down. Kitty. I know you like to make your biscuits, but not on the mouse pad. And we definitely have not seen the last of big names going. I think we're just going to continue seeing streamers move to YouTube with growing frustrations with Twitch. And with YouTube, like, really updating their site. And, like, they've added gifting, they've added raids. Yeah. Are you playing with my mic? Huh? Yeah, I saw Lily's thing. Well, I mean, this has nothing to do with internet usage at all. This has to do everything has to. It's with how the platforms are making changes. It has absolutely nothing to do with how many people are watching streams. It's the choices the platforms are making. So. No, he's not. Cuts. He backed out of the Twitter deal. What? Didn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure he backed out. Okay. Lay off the conspiracy theories there. And yeah, YouTube's actually offering streamers money. Like, yeah. My cat's feet are on my Go XLR, so if my voice changes, that is why.
Welcome back, everybody, to day one of the ALGS Championship.
But
And I think the headline coming out of that last game is very, very simple.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
that we had 32 points on the board.
There is more exposure on YouTube. Yeah, the president of Twitch came out and said that discover like only 30% of your discoverability comes from Twitch as a content creator. 70% comes outside of Twitch. That's why if you only do Twitch, you will never succeed. If you're only streaming, if you're only doing Twitch and not utilizing other platforms, you will never succeed because only 30% of discoverability comes from Twitch. So, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Twitch is like upping ads like crazy with still just like no incentive to run ads. The other 70% is TikTok and YouTube. Yep. TikTok and YouTube. And they're thinking about like taking everyone down to a 50-50 split. Yeah, and viewers are getting slapped with ads. They click on a stream, they get pre-rolls. Even though I have pre-rolls off. There should be no pre-rolls on my stream. And then they have to sit through like 8 ads. And they take so much from the ad revenue, which is tough. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. So yeah, we definitely have not seen the last of big names moving to YouTube, and I think a lot of smaller streamers will also start moving to YouTube as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, YouTube definitely does play better. That's just facts. That's just plain and simple facts. Mm-hmm. It's rough. It's rough. I think we'll see a lot of changes in the streaming industry in the next year. I think we'll see lots of changes. Good and bad. Good and bad changes. Good and bad changes. Kitty, I need to get to my I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I just need to get to my Go XLR. Hi, baby. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it is for a small streamer on YouTube. I really don't know. But if you're a small streamer who's struggling with discoverability, then it might be the move. Because when Twitch's own president says that only 30% actually comes from Twitch, I you know, I'm not sure like how like the finances would work, like the payout works, or how much a small streamer on YouTube would make. I really don't know. Oh, you're being so cute. I think the more that YouTube starts like updating like YouTube's only improving their streaming section, you know? Like it's only going up. They're making great changes from what I hear. Yeah.
lining up bang on where this next circle
Yeah.
is going to be landing.
I mean, look at this. They can already see there's a team in that vicinity. So the first ping isn't good.
Yeah.
TSM had an original decision on where they wanted to try and land, but just
Yeah, they still have a ways to go, but
position that they had originally pinged to each other. So TSM
I'm hearing good things.
not only composition here, but a little bit of reverting to a game style which they're more comfortable with.
Yeah, they've added rating and gifted subs.
They can get all the goodies that
Mhm.
they would have wanted and make sure they can get into those engagements. Singularity.
I mean, yeah, it's
Here they come, here they arrive, and now we've already got 3-4 teams in this vicinity, very close to one another.
yeah. Like if you're a small streamer,
This circle is ending, right? Everyone
like,
decided to get here as quickly as possible to find some sort of
and you're only doing Twitch. That's what I was saying earlier. If you only do Twitch and you don't post on any other platform or utilize any other platform, you will never succeed.
hitting some nice headshots.
Yeah, Team Burger also have joined the party. Everyone seems to be arriving, and the last person to the party arrives with a gun just to let them know they've arrived. It is not a comfy
So,
situation for those who are already there.
yeah,
But
which is
you're
rough.
going to run out of room down here in the south side of the map. So
I've been with NRG for almost 3 years.
as possible for those who are nearby.
Well, it seems like early on we had that contesting going down over at checkpoint. It looks like that sorted itself out a little bit. So everybody has somewhere to call home for now. 20 squads.
I mean, but also, yeah, like a lot of orgs,
2 players
besides like 100 Thieves, I feel like don't have a lot of YouTubers
involved as we have a map overview now. We can see
on the
what's
roster.
going on. Cloud9
Well, a lot of orgs also have partnerships with Twitch.
important for the, you know, for the fact that they need the points on the board. It's more a confidence
So,
thing for C9. We talk
I'd like to see
about
orgs
momentum-based team.
get more YouTubers.
Difficult to stop, but sometimes it takes a while to get that fire going.
It is
I think
crazy
that'd be
looking at the
pretty
map
cool.
move ahead at the moment as well. The amount of teams that are in the circle and the little amount of teams in the middle of the map. Everyone is either on the edge of the map or in the circle. A team
We'll
that
see.
I do want to talk about is Optic Gaming, a similar rotation we saw prior.
We'll see how the changes go.
To the map, and then they ended at the bottom of the circle. And I wouldn't be surprised with a circle like this if they do something similar.
It does look like Optic might be doing something similar indeed. We'll keep tracks on them when we do have the opportunity to do so, but for now we can see a little bit of a knock.
Yeah, if you're partnered on Twitch, you're not allowed to stream on any other platform.
Beautiful, got that one wrapped, I think. A little bit of a bubble. I don't know how much that costs to the detailers, but you know, we'll find out.
Yep.
Bubble wrap's not that expensive, but very fun to play with.
It's true.
I want
Can't argue with that.
org to find a lot of small content creators who don't get the recognition.
Ouch!
Yeah, but you see, the thing is,
Dreamfire is the answer.
what
And that R99
what
hit hard.
business benefit
I mean, I was terrified.
do I like if I'm an org? If I'm an org,
And was greeted by an
what benefit does a small streamer give me,
down to 19 squads. Optic eliminated, and Dreamfire
business-wise?
MVP to work with. Just
Like a very small streamer.
There's another team in the vicinity as well, and a little bit of a poke out.
Why would I pay money for a very, very small streamer?
Now who are underneath the team we haven't
I'm talking like sub 100 viewers
so far in this lobby. Obviously Rambo coming in as a substitute today to try
as a content creator, not as a pro, but as a content creator.
certainly going to help them in those close range fights. We see Dreamfire trying to hold the line now.
Like,
are surrounded.
I can't sell your impressions.
They can take advantage of
I can't sell your brand name,
very much backs against the
your
wall
influence.
side. If they've got any grenades, GMT, to work with here, they could make life.
Yeah, but you see, if I'm an org,
Of course, how
if I'm an org talking to a brand, they're not gonna sign a deal based off potential.
Now Dreamfire in a position to take advantage of this. Nasky just
They're not gonna sign a deal based off potential of a streamer.
in the blink of an eye.
Dreamfire is the last.
Unless your projections and you're growing rapidly at a crazy rate, sure. No, it's not though. It's not how they interact with their audience though. Not when it comes to the business side.
They are playing out of their mind.
Dreamfire on fire.
Not when it comes to the business side.
Here on Storm Point.
What do you bring me?
Guys, at the moment, I'm walking around and a couple of our 9 shots start to really hurt.
How do I sell you
I know that's Dreamfire.
to a company?
Then you want to be running the other way if you have any idea. But Alliance
Because it's your clicks, your impressions.
fight with them, but Alliance don't look like they want to get involved in this one. They are scarpering away. It's Furia on the other side. It's Furia trying
No, it's not. It's not how the business side of the industry works.
this down, and understandably so. They're trying to close they can pop those barriers. A little bit of
There's no business.
but the pressure that Fury are putting onto Alliance here
What's the word I'm looking for?
so far has got to be hurting.
They've had a couple of good games of Alliance. None of those massive pop-up
If I'm a business, there is absolutely no reason for me to
0 points in the moment of
sign up like a brand new streamer who's a small like a super small streamer.
They want to take these fights, but Alliance know that because Alliance are playing a defensive
It doesn't matter if they're the nicest streamer, that they have a very interactive, like, 50 viewers.
Once more, they do have a couple of players trapped here from Alliance, which might allow them to get that initial damage, like we've just seen from the missile swarm from Pandas. But for now,
It has nothing to do with better quality. That's not what I'm saying.
for now, as maybe Pandas is thinking about something different.
There's
Take a little bit of a wider angle here.
from
He's going to use that grav lift to try and get it
if I'm an org,
and here's Watson has other ideas.
you're not gonna make me money. Why would I sign you? You're not gonna make me money. I'm not gonna be able to sell you to a brand because you don't get the clicks, you don't get the impressions.
Which is great. They have the high ground. They should be able to reset. The question now is how aggressive to Fury.
I'm talking this purely from a business standpoint.
You jump up that zip line, that can become a 2v2 almost immediately.
Furia will want this KP, but as you say, it is difficult to do so. You've got
There's no reason.
Because you're the Horizon, you can utilize that black hole, you can utilize the grav lift to try and make
That was a different situation, Paralyzer, because like
Oh my word. Here's Watson says,
that was an outlier situation. That was a package deal basically,
and now he's just trying
which didn't work out.
Alliance are out of there.
pure aggression from Furia.
No, it's not a case by case basis. It's really not. I mean, sometimes like
When you're elevated, maybe wasn't expected there.
if you're like a 300 viewer,
In the back,
17
squads.
and you show potential, then
The Fury have been watching some John Cena promos. These guys are showing
yeah, an org might sign you. If you're like 300 viewers, you're showing good potential, you're showing good growth, then sure, yeah.
Alliance, and a lot of teams would have let those two get away.
If you're like 100 viewers, like
Fury, they chase him down.
as a T1 org,
Information, Luminosity Gaming in prime position. They won't know it at the moment, but they are
why would I sign you over someone that has more viewers and more clicks?
to move in a lot of open ground to work.
This is purely take all emotions out of this conversation, okay? Take all emotions out of this. I'm talking purely numbers.
Exist. And it's been down to those final moments.
Purely numbers.
Maybe been a bit more of an influence. People realize.
That is it. No.
Oh, it's
No.
cool to watch that kind of thing happen.
Has nothing to do with org reputation at all.
It's like an anti-drive-by.
You're not gonna make me money. Why would I sign you?
Optic
You know?
blown out of the car.
Not a good business decision. Because at the end of the day, it's a business.
I mean, to be fair to Optic, they haven't made many mistakes.
You know?
I mean, at least they made it.
That's just how it is. That is how it is. At the end of the day, is this a good, profitable business decision?
Those are the moments you look back on.
That's it.
laugh about, but
That's it.
Those extra 3 kills could be very important in the grand scheme of things.
I was gonna say maybe you can laugh if you're Optic.
And I mean, there's
The board already for another
smaller orgs that will sign small streamers,
discussions, but that is gonna be
and that's a good place to start.
loot box being looted, as you would imagine.
You know?
Lots of stuff to play with now, and Furia. I mean,
But you can't, expect to get picked up by a T1 org.
Expect kills, you expect aggression when they are playing this composition. We know that Horizon plays a big part as we get a little replay.
So,
What just
yeah.
unfolded on our screens. So much damage.
That's it. That's it.
Unfortunately, did the bubble not go on the car?
All about numbers.
facts, they're learning multiplication.
All about
Four
business.
years old, they're just numbers. None of it making sense, and certainly for Optic fans, it didn't make sense. But EA now trying to move up and to re-establish a
That is it.
on the map. But as we know, and we saw a little bit earlier, lots of teams already in this vicinity, so they're just going to have to find somewhere to call home, and it's going to be a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe not the decorations they would have wanted, but they're safer now.
Yeah, exactly, CJ.
Traveling by air is more successful than traveling by Trident, judging by what we've seen so far.
We've just seen
At the end of the day, streaming is running a business. Orgs are a business at the end of the day.
Part of that crew, and they do successfully make their rotation and into the next one, because round 2 closing 30 seconds before these teams have to move into the next, but still plenty of time to work your way in. Of course, it's not
Okay,
ideal in
that
every
no
way,
Jelix.
but we are starting to see now Valkyrie Ultimates jetting up into the sky.
Oh no, and I mean, oh no, not for Dreamfire, for any team.
We're taking away the emotions of this conversation because emotions have absolutely nothing to do
Been shooting in the last few moments, and this is
with numbers and statistics
everybody is trying to take over
and
the skies.
business finances. There are no emotions in finance.
Resides in somehow, some
There's no emotions in finance. There's no emotions in accounting.
bit of information. Of course, you don't know when whether a team is inside.
Business decisions are not made on emotions.
All the exit doorways that they can, just in case there was, but it is easy pickings for them.
was on your screen for just a few seconds there. That's, of course, Smeggy Toe. And now we jump on board with K-Swinney to see what he can do, the Frenchman. Just playing a little bit sneaky.
It's really not that hard to understand. It's really not.
To the geometry he finds in front of him. Slayers is going to be alongside them, of course, to make up this
That
lineup, and,
has nothing to do with the conversation, Tusky. I'm talking about running a business.
Not really got the best position in the world, and it seems like another team has sniffed them out. They might have been able to rat out for a while.
I'm talking about running a business.
Unfortunately, their footsteps were heard. Maybe the Smeggy Toe was smelt.
Okay.
Looking moustache. Every time I see it, just draws my attention.
Come on.
Everything else on the screen. But let's see what K-Swinney can do. Maybe the attentions of the flat line can redirect my brain back to Apex Legends. For now, it's a little
like
bit damage. Plenty of ammo for him to work with, though. So he's going to be positioned to hold off all of these teams.
Yeah.
At the moment, they're just looking for targets. They're looking
It's a tough industry. It is a very tough industry. Oh no, Chris. No, we're not. This doesn't have to do with Apex at all. We're just talking about like the business side of streaming and the business side of running an org. And like the numbers.
Perhaps Element 6 are waiting for that. Perhaps they want another team to get involved in that fight because then they can make their push.
Well, this is going to be a really tough circle now. We've got 16 squads still in the lobby, and not a lot of them are actually in a position.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not saying that just because a big org won't sign you if you're a very small streamer that you don't have any value. What I'm saying is you cannot expect an org to be like, yeah, this person's like a very small streamer. They're just starting out. We're going to sign them. That's not going to happen. Because you don't bring any financial benefit to the org as a small streamer. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's why, like, you start with like lower orgs. You start with smaller orgs and go from there. That's like same with sponsorships. You don't come out the gate as a small streamer and expect to get a sponsorship by Sony. You shouldn't expect to get a sponsorship by these like huge brands, you know? You might have to start off with Raid Shadow Legends. And then if you like really do good in your sponsorships, then other companies will start to notice. You know? It's a process. It's a process. And at the end of the day, it's a business. So, yeah. I'm not knocking Raid Shadow Legends sponsors, because I feel like we've all done them. Like all streamers.
We were all waiting with bated breath. Everyone was just expecting maybe something godly to happen, but eventually Invictus fall, and we're down to 11 squads, but it's still not done yet.
No, saying it's a business isn't a terrible excuse, because that's literally what it is. At the end of the day, it's a business. It's a business. It's not an excuse at all. It's facts. That is how the world works. That's how the imagine how like we wouldn't have an economy if every business was run off emotions and didn't care about profit. And it didn't care about making money or being a good business. There would be no economy. It would be shit. There is no feelings in there's no feelings in this. Numbers don't have emotions. Accounting books don't have emotions. Your quarterly earnings doesn't have any emotions.
Just one remaining, but Furia do not let people escape, and this is the down. It's the Seer, and now the finish will come through. Team Burger eliminated. Furia continue to run through the lobby.
I feel like we're going in circles with this, but yeah. Your accounting book is looking pretty sad.
Earlier that there was 4 teams within
Yeah.
one circle. Right now there's only 1 team in the next circle, but everyone's moving, and that little egg building is going to be the focus point. Luminosity Gaming were first there, but now everyone else is coming to join the party.
I just wonder if TSM are just going to wide swing here, try and play a part of that shipwreck.
This is why there needs to be like a business 101 for streamers.
Like, oh! What? Maybe it doesn't look good unless your name is His Watson.
8 squads left. Luminosity Gaming have just lost 1, and that egg building is no longer a safe haven. It has been attacked from every single angle, and you're completely right. TSM, they've gone wide, and they've got perfect vision on all of these teams scrapping right now.
Oh, TSM are going to have a field day here.
Maybe one day.
Kill after kill after kill! Element 6 go down. TSM smell blood.
This is the best chance for TSM to have a game, to have that pop-up.
Oh yeah, for people just in general, yeah.
They can own the top area of this. Everyone else is down towards the south side. They collapsed on that egg building. TSM are in the best spot right now, but they will eventually have to move.
LG, who have been the occupants of this egg building for so long, have just lost 1. Those shots for the Hemlock from Zeratricky were enough from His Watson, enough to get the knock. They should be able to, you would imagine, maybe even get back up, but no, Team Singularity.
Yep, yeah, Julius.
They sense that knock and they move in.
A shame they don't teach it in schools.
Building the entire game, but unfortunately could not hold it.
Gotta, yeah, they
And Cloud9 are
gatekeep the information.
completely right. I mentioned the 2 teams that need to perform in this game to get momentum, to get points, to find themselves some form, and both of them still alive. TSM and C9 are here to fight.
TSM and Fury are in a great
Yeah,
spot.
everyone should take a business 101 class.
That's the last thing you want to see if you're a TSM fan. TSM were hoping they could go unnoticed for a short amount of time, but now that attention is going to be drawn from all of those teams, and Fury are maybe looking to try and be a thorn in the side of TSM here.
TSM, don't know if they know that it's a duo they'll be up against, though. If they do, maybe they'll be more inclined to try and get aggressive on this. Team Singularity, though, down to just 2, but these caustic barrels are invaluable at this point in the game. They have control.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, CJ.
And you can see, they're the only team inside of the building.
They're the only team as well are Furia that can really damage TSM at the moment. TSM are getting looked at by so many teams, so many players, but Zeratricky's just gone down to a grenade. This could be the opening for TSM. Take advantage.
Yeah, it really is like 2 + 2 = 4 kind of stuff. Yeah,
Do damage to anyone.
that is.
Anything that moves, I'm gonna shoot it. It's as simple as that right now. Hold the ground.
Or take like an economics. Everyone should take like micro and macroeconomics.
Here's Watson. It's been a great game.
Well, I feel like macro is more important than micro.
They got gifted an opening because of grenades, and now they're in the circle. Now they're in a position. Now no longer are they going to be
Microeconomics sucked. Oh my gosh. I did so good in macroeconomics
On the highest point, they can watch all of this.
and almost failed micro.
Take advantage of it, and they go.
Ugh.
1 HP in a dream. The caustic survives for now, but Team Singularity, they can have
Yes, micro drove me insane.
are still in this as
Just
well.
like financial accounting, I did so good in. Managerial accounting,
I'll take this, thank you very much. But TSM still watching from down below.
couldn't do it.
Teams remaining.
Couldn't do it. Oh my goodness.
Desperately. As TSM creep forward now.
I loved financial. Financial is easy. It's like, oh, this happened,
That egg, the
and this adds to this.
you can see that Noi on the Valkyrie
But managerial is like accounting for the future.
right time to control what is going on around them. C9 in a great position here, maybe to convert into a win.
I had a terrible professor for my managerial accounting, the kind that like locks the door,
They've got so many Watson fences to defend them.
and it was an 8 a.m. class,
All of these other teams
and he didn't allow eating any food in class,
to win, but it looks like teams are
and he would lock the door at 8 a.m.
come through to try and take that team out.
And one tappy needs a batty.
Oh, that was my like worst professor. Oh,
Just lost them extremely quickly. Cloud9 now poking away. Albrelele with the bow check in hand. Doing flesh damage, but not able to get that knock. And all teams, I think, know here they need to deal with a team on the outside. Otherwise, they're just going to be a nuisance. Everyone's starting to focus the attention. But TSM have got that zone closing behind them. They're going to have to move as well.
This is where composition can make a difference. Berholt is going to have the course
Yeah.
to work with. Singularity lose 1. Imperial Hal has got a kill, and TSM are moving in.
Bubble down for TSM. They pick up the kills they require. They hold the ground, and now maybe they can take this spot.
yeah, Supa.
Destination and dealt with as Berholtz moves in.
Needs a swap, does not get it. TSM down to 2, but they can still win this one. How falls?
Yeah.
It's all down to refs.
They don't understand that.
While all of this is happening, it's C9 who are going to move in.
I mean, those are the professors that are on like tenure or whatever,
Momentum is truly back.
so they could be like terrible professors, or they're not gonna get fired.
when they provide a
You know, they can do whatever they want.
They time it perfectly. They wait for the
They're not gonna get fired.
And even though TSM had done so much to get into that position, timing is everything in Apex Legends. And what a final circle we just had.
What an amazing final circle. As you can see, teams having to adapt so much from the years of Apex Legends that we've had at this point.
Who never posted materials or study or knows their study guides.
Buildings and
Oh,
worlds
that's the worst.
poses a different question.
That was the
How
worst.
creative can you be to get towards the end game when those circles, they do not give you anything to play with?
It was just crazy how Detonation Gaming made life a living hell for every other team as well. Just with those Watson phases, with the priority position, playing as a 2, they were able to get...
Yeah,
one
Yato.
of the best
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Everyone realized there was only a duo, and that's when their time was up. But they did so much damage, and they ruined TSM's day a little bit with the damage they were able to output. Could have been very different.
Oh my gosh, yeah, college textbooks.
So close to doing so, but what a huge game.
My favorite professor was like, don't buy the books. I'll like upload all the passages like you need, or like all the sections you need on the portal. Don't bother with the book. We're like, all right, cool. You just saved us $500. Sick.
They were on fire, Furia, playing with so much confidence.
Honestly, you can find a lot of books online. A lot.
Gaming, but the likes of Cloud9, the likes of TSM would have been delighted to see that in their kill feed. That Optic Gaming was eliminated early. That we saw several teams taken out. Dream.
Yeah, by like junior year of college, I stopped buying my textbooks.
Suddenly points they get a little bit more available, and suddenly these priority positions are going to be definitely.
Jelix, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, okay? You really have no idea what you're talking about at all. You really don't. You really don't. My professor being rude has nothing to do with running a business. You're comparing, yeah, apples to trucks. Not even apples to oranges. You're not even in the same ballpark. You're over here saying like 2 + 2 = fish. It'll be okay. Take a business class. Come back. I'm just saying, I do have my bachelor's degree. I did study business, so. Calm the emotions down. You are getting mad over numbers. You're getting mad over numbers and business and how businesses run.
It's very, very true. You can never count out Cloud9. They catch fire and they're very, very difficult to slow down. It's all about the consistency.
Yep.
That's the one thing sometimes that is missing with this.
You're definitely smarter than me in finance. I would say that is true, Rawring.
He's won 1v3s, during Pro League. It's been absolutely ridiculous. So certainly a team full of firepower and
oh yeah. No, I totally agree. You don't need a college degree to be successful. And high schools should teach us more vital information than they do. Standardized testing is the stupidest thing that schools do. I don't think standardized testing is in schools outside the States. I could be wrong. But yeah, imagine if we were taught how to do finances in high school, or to do taxes, or to file like for a mortgage. You know? Or, life skills. Not spending weeks and weeks to do these study classes for standardized tests. Like, why do I need to write an essay on a time that I felt sad? Or whatever, like the stupid essay prompts for all the standardized tests. Oh my, and that shouldn't determine like how smart you are, or like correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't like school funding come from how well their students do on standardized tests?
Know your crowd, right? We're in America. This is where they go like kind of crazy. We're not used to this, okay? That's what I want to see. Okay.
I could be wrong, but
Down for a second, guys, right? Let's not get carried away with things. Let's
it's just, yeah.
This is going to be the final game of Storm Point.
And teachers need to get paid more.
Over to World's Edge, and there they are. By the way, the wonderful people are getting all hyped. By the way, keep getting hyped. By the way,
That's a whole nother conversation, though.
No, they're not. He got worried. He genuinely thought for a second TSM wave.
Do you see me like just grab you as well? And I was
For
like,
me, I can
use
move
the-
quickly.
make a good human shield though. But while we bring ourselves back to our center for a few seconds, we're going to jump into a quick break. We've got one more game of Storm Point to get through before we head over to World's Edge, and that's coming up right after this.
That is ridiculous. We're not really cheering for anyone specifically, but feel free to cheer for your favorite team, you know?
It's prime time at the Apex Games.
We're just chilling, talking. Do I smoke? Do I smoke what? What's the discussion about exactly? Well, it started with how at the end of the day, streaming is a business. And then we were talking about how there are no emotions with, you know, certain business things, you know? There's no emotions in accounting. Numbers are numbers. You're either a profitable business or you're not. And then we're talking about schools and how high schools should actually teach you life skills, like how to do taxes and how to do a mortgage, how to invest. They'll never teach investment in schools, in high schools. They'll never teach that. Never. They can't have you know, everyone knowing how to have their money make them money. No, I don't vape. Vaping's terrible for you. I'm sorry. If you, you know, if you do it, and I can't tell you how to live your life. But me personally, would not like a collapsed lung. But you live your life, okay? No, they don't. they really don't teach that anywhere. They don't teach financial, literacy. Yep. Oh, the marijuana. I do like to have a stocked oregano cabinet. Yes. I am very excited for all the coffee shops in Amsterdam. Well, I know they're like really overpriced, but it's still better than some of the stuff here. I love whacking weeds. Yeah. I'm out there with my weed whacker all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Frequent weed whacker. My lawn's looking great.
Welcome back, everybody, to day one of the ALGS Championship.
Looking really good.
And I tell you what, Dan, I've loved every single minute of the gameplay that we've seen so far. But you grabbed me during the break and you're like, Mark, I've got something to say. I've got a team I want to talk about. So the floor is yours, man.
Glad you followed up with a team, because if you would give me an open floor to talk about anything, this could have gone very downhill very quickly. But Team Singularity have been silently going about their business, very consistent so far. They're one of the teams that you asked me, you know,
Is that a weed?
who's going to be able to show us something here?
Oh, fine.
A third place, a fourth place, a consistent amount of kills. They find themselves in second place at the moment.
Is fine.
Singularity can continue that consistency into World's Edge. That's what you need in group stages. You don't necessarily need those pop-off games. You just need to be constantly getting to those final circles.
I love how you gave me more credit than what I actually asked you. You said it. You said Team Singularity. And I went, why? And that, but you made me sound smarter than I was. But let's talk about C9, because I think C9 a big moment for them. I kind of highlighted them before that game, where I've said it's time for them.
I mean, yeah,
what's happened behind them so far in the group
but
and remind us of just how dangerous they are. The team fight towards the end of that game, but also the patience.
yeah, same waffles, same.
Big pressure moments.
Same.
If they can learn from that, what they've just done in those.
I have been partaking
They're gonna be in a great position.
in the oregano for a very long time,
Said the amount of work that goes in.
and my lungs are,
As it were, we don't necessarily
according to my last doctor's appointment. Now, if I had been vaping for the same amount of time,
Cloud9 roster.
I probably would have a collapsed lung.
Got that victory under their belt.
So,
This is going to be a different Cloud9. I think they're going to start to believe in themselves once more.
yeah.
Call it a vibe changer. I think it's what kids call it these days. You know,
Yes.
have a difficult day, you win a game, vibe changer.
I also
Can do this if they can
am
vibes a little bit after what was somewhat of a comical.
I also partake in physical activity.
We obviously only
So,
saw the end of it, so we don't know what quite happened before.
yeah, you'll never catch me vaping.
They might have been trying to escape from a
No.
scary looking team, but for now, Optic Gaming still
No.
looking pretty good in the lobby and the overall standings for sure. But TSM, it seems like we cannot go 5 minutes without talking about this lineup. They always give us something to either entertain us, to make us worry, or to just pop off. It's always interesting with this lineup.
Well, as soon as TSM drop off a little bit and you start to think, okay,
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, Jelix. What are
that conversation, they make sure they get to that
you're having a conversation with yourself?
scariness about them that they are always going to be a threat.
And the change of composition, they look like a different team. They look comfortable. They look like they know what their roles are, and it looks like they're here to win games.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here we go then. The
Oh, yeah,
last
Jay.
going in a storm point for the day before we head back over to World's Edge. Let's see who's got the sauce. Let's see who takes home the win.
Are we going to see that
Andre,
consistency from teams like
you're so you're this close from never coming back to chat.
kills in the
You're
Are Dreamfire going to come back to life? This is what's scary about this lobby, is anyone can suddenly
that close to never being able to return to chat.
Okay, straight 3v3 endgame, because that would be absolutely
So close.
the way those two teams have been shooting so far. But for now, obviously, we have to look at that circle.
So close. So close. You're almost there. You really are. You're so close.
First time not down south down. We're heading kind of to the north.
I look like a volleyball kind of girl. Yeah, I never played any sports.
the likes of Optic Gaming, the likes of E6,
She's always picking me out. Okay.
E8 as well.
Okay.
E6
All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
separated by merely a
Let's have a look. Where are you? There you. There you are.
in the far southeast, the likes of Luminosity Gaming
13 timeouts. Okay, let's see.
it's not necessarily going to be the same for them here.
Well, Optic, this is a great circle for them. You can see Skittle Cakes obviously
Mhm.
over at the down beast, and that might just be where we're ending up and the end game here. So Optic, who wants to get into a god spot as early as possible, well, they're going to have a great opportunity to do so here.
Themselves out quite a lot as well. You can see them in Stormwatch, Stormcatcher and Thunderwatch, excuse me, as I combine both, which is maybe what they're doing by combining both to get as much loot as possible. And Alliance, they need that game. They need to bring themselves back to life once more. They can't afford any more of these duds, otherwise they will start to trickle down those leaderboards.
Well, it looks like Checkpoint is going to be a point of contention once more. We'll have to actually, no, excuse me, I misspoken there. Decide. They don't want any of this, as they were. Do you know what? They didn't want any of it in the first place. I just misread the overlay. Sometimes I'm honest with these kind of things, Dan. I think it's the best way to be. You know, I see things wrong sometimes.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what my mum used to tell me. But from that bird's eye view, it did look like they were very close. I would have made the same mistake.
Don't try and back me up on it. I was wrong.
No, it's absolutely fine. We go down together. We go down together, and that is why we're a team. Odic have been a team who have been getting caught out quite a lot. And again, they are going to be one of the first teams to lose a player.
Guess who's on the other side of it as well?
I don't want to.
Guess who's on the other side of it as
I don't
well?
want to think about it.
It's going to be a Dreamfire, and they are chasing them down. They are trying to get those kills on the board. And once again, Dreamfire just starting off hot here.
Let's see. What else have you gotten timed out for?
The KP, which they have done as well. So Dreamfire, which is crazy to say, after quiet game number 2, we'll say, after a monster game. They've even won the previous game. It
That's
quiet.
13. 13's a lot.
Game number 1, starting off in the perfect way here in game 3.
I mean, forget Dreamfire. Call them
Ah.
Fear, like Freddy Krueger jumping into people's thoughts in the to their nightmare.
Yeah,
Maybe
very close, very close, very close.
inside your head right now. That's what Dreamfire are doing.
You know, you started off pretty normal. You started off pretty normal in chat.
I had no point of reference what you were talking about.
It's not too late to turn back. It is not too late. You have time to redeem yourself. All right? Not too late. But you're about to pass your last exit on the highway to redemption. All right?
Northwest side of the map, but because of where this circle is pulling and where a lot of the teams have landed, all those teams in the
Yeah.
north that were like traveling very late in the previous rounds, they're now traveling a little
So let's
bit
just
quicker than they
let's
were,
just
whereas the
behave.
teams that are in the
You
south
know.
who were traveling a lot quicker, now they're traveling a lot slower. So this is going to be a very
That's it.
different game for these teams where you're going to be playing edge perhaps a little bit more.
No,
Also get a lot
no, I won't be at ALGS. I was going to go, but I'm going to Europe next week.
Two teams we mentioned that we saw in the end game, right? It was C9. Those two teams are going to be,
And I am not risking my Europe trip
like you mentioned, not going to have the opportunity to get into
for ALGS.
spot. Optic Gaming
You know, not trying to get COVID.
in a great spot. You can see that already
So
on the down beast and
I was gonna go for the last day, but decided that I needed to be safer
as well.
and
A little bit of a fight breakout
not
here.
go.
Like you love to fight, and we haven't seen them shy of it so far.
No, they've been getting involved in a lot of early engagements in the previous
So,
group
maybe
stages.
next time.
They were dropping on other teams as well.
Maybe
Unfortunately,
next
it
time.
hasn't really been their day, but all you need is that one
No, I've been to Europe
a
before.
little bit of a kick up the backside and things start
Mhm.
to change.
Uh-oh. Here comes Furia!
Oh my
Once
goodness.
again, just introducing themselves to fights and just beaming. Here's Watson. He gets one. He might even get two.
We're doing Amsterdam, Lyon,
On the receiving end of this,
Cannes,
Lions do not
Florence, and Rome.
for the rest of this tournament.
I mean, the Lions are just saying, give us a break, let us rotate, let us move.
TwitchCon NA is in October.
But Furia are just trying to do what they can to pick up as many kills in these early stages as they rotate.
Mhm.
Again, it's another team with just
Which I'll be at that window as well.
Here's Watson just saying, come here, boy. Let me find you. Let me get this
But I
last
stream my experience there.
board. Let me turn a 2 into a 3 for now.
I sure am.
Using that CQ to
Got my stream backpack.
recovery. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to catch her up through the sky. So Hackett
Well,
now. He'll get out of dodge.
got the stream backpack,
Have the opportunity
camera.
to those banners.
I'll be taking y'all with me.
A tough game for Alliance.
Here we go loop-de-loop, here we go loop-de-la. Does he actually go for the banners? It looks like no, he's just
For Europe.
trying to retreat, but that's another team that's going to be getting involved. So Hack is just trying to stay alive at this point. It's not going to be a fun game for him.
Yeah, I think he just caught the edge of that on the passive
Oh.
recovery there.
Yeah.
That team actually ulted back up into the skies, so a little for him to catch his breath for just a few seconds after his heart would have been beating at 30
Listen, Jeff.
miles an hour. But Furia, I mean, I love watching him. Here's Watson today.
Backpack.
He's been one of the most impressive players overall.
Well, the kill leaderboard popped up on the right-hand side of your screen for a short amount of time, and his Watson was up there in the
You
top
making
one
fun of the way I say
for
backpack?
kills so far in the Apex Legends Global Series
Backpack.
Championships.
Is that better?
That just shows how well Furia are playing and how many kills they are able to find, because he might be there individually, but also the rest of the team's up there.
Backpack.
Just try and get around that corner.
Listen.
Hackett is just thinking, give me a break, man. Come on, let me play the game.
Should have taken more than 3 years of speech therapy.
Banner has timed out, and in about 1 second time, unfortunately, that will be Vibes who's gone as well. So Hackett is going to have a lonely
No, it's okay. I mean, chat was roasting how I say eggs earlier. It's all good.
They've not been able to get a point yet. 0 points on the board, so the bare minimum that you want from Hackers is getting top 50. Try and get 1 point at the very least, some sort of contribution to the entire series
Eggs.
here in the second round of group stages.
I like my eggs.
That is certainly going to be an awkward day for
My
him, for
legs.
sure. So we focus now on some of the other teams who have actually been able to find the success, find that aggression.
Yeah.
Fury
I love
are just
Sabs. She's
fights,
great.
and I think with Sia coming into the meta and a lot of the teams now realizing the amount of information you can get
Eggs.
from playing him, it is a very
Eggs.
different game that you play.
Eggs.
Very awkward and difficult.
That just feels weird. That just feels weird. It feels wrong. It just feels wrong.
The more you have, the more informed the decisions you make are off the back of that. So Sia is certainly introducing himself into the
Doesn't feel right.
having a big impact on how these games are playing out. GMT Esports though, they have already got a few KP on the board to their name, and they're in a pretty good spot because the Watson fence is down,
Bagel.
and it looks like they're more than aware of some of the other teams who are in this.
I say it like bagel. Bagel.
Wingman in hand is always a lot of fun to watch.
Why did I take
GMT get hit by that EMP.
my R's? My R's were W's.
West side of the map, like far northwest.
Um,
Not very spread out. They are all kind of on the beach side.
I had problems with some T sounds.
Heavy pull to the northwest side. I expect those teams who are arriving late to be able to get into the next.
But I took it
comfortable.
for 3 years in elementary school.
After that, where things start to get difficult.
My speech was a little. Well, I like, according to my family, I spoke gibberish for a while, and my sister would like translate my gibberish to my parents. Um. So yeah, I spoke like just gibberish when I was a kid when I should have been starting to speak actual words and sentences.
Wow, look at him. Imagine you with that hair.
That would be a cursed image. Rambo's charging up. His Evo shields.
Oh yeah.
218 more damage to do before he can get that up to.
I mean, it was fun. Like I got to get out of class and we played little like games. They're all like little like word games. And then I did like Hooked on Phonics for a while as well.
They could both reside in this area and just ignore each other and survive to the end game, but it's like 1IQ don't want that to happen. But they need to be careful here. GMT are now going to die.
They've had enough. GMT have had enough. Naski's trying to push up on this bubble, trying to take advantage of the huge amount of damage he's done, but you can see also some respect being shown. Doesn't want to throw away that first death, but 1IQ will go down.
Yeah, I mean, I still fumble on like a lot of words and like I catch it a lot. But yeah, actually streaming's helped me a lot. Streaming has helped me like speaking wise a whole lot. A whole lot.
GMT do get some kills on the board, and now there's 18 squads left remaining. So GMT are going to be fine. They're going to be sitting pretty. They can sit here for a long time, but the other teams that is not going to be having so much of a.
It's been a good thing. It's been a good thing.
C9 also rotating late as well, and actually several teams still outside of this next circle.
It's been good for me.
Good news for Alliance.
You can barely speak English. I mean, sometimes you're not wrong.
Probably not, but he's still in the game.
No, you're not wrong.
See if the bad times can turn into good stories. If he can close this game out and, like you said, get into that top 15 and maybe work from there just to give Alliance something to talk about from the Storm Point games. But here are Optic Gaming up on top of the high ground, up on top of the down beast.
I'm talking to my chat.
From everybody down on the low ground.
And even though it's not
Obviously.
the same dominating Optic Gaming that we saw in the first group stage,
So,
remember,
yeah.
it was the end of the first 3 maps. when they started
Obviously, I'm
to
talking to
went
chat.
back-to-back. So find a victory here, maybe they
Yeah.
can replicate that
Yeah,
and go
Courier.
towards Edge, where they still look like a very dominant performance. And Team Burger, another squad that have found a little bit more consistency in this second group stage, but haven't necessarily been able to find as many kills, but their placement has been pretty good.
Placement's been pretty good. If you can just add a couple of those.
I mean, I have like, yeah. I feel like I don't have like a super like thick
Just boosting up those leaderboards a little bit more.
like southern accent. Sometimes it comes out.
The mill, Dan. Make their approach to that.
I can lay the accent down, lay it on thick.
Previously,
Um,
look, they're a great team, and we may well see them in the finals.
But I feel like I don't have like a super
take these risks so that they are consistent enough to get to those finals. But then
super
what happens
southern.
when you're in match point format? Do they have what it takes to be able to get those victories against some of the biggest and best teams in the world? I think as the tournament goes on, a lot of these teams who are
Like compared to some people I grew up with.
various different ways.
E8 just holding.
Oh, I would totally do a hot ones. Yes. I would love to do a hot ones. I love hot wings. I love spicy stuff.
Just this one performance has gained some fans here in Raleigh.
Well, if he can stay alive with just 3 more teams being eliminated, it's 1 more point. And we've seen Rats being able to survive to
Telling
the
you
late
what,
game.
if Alliance and Hackis manage to get top 15 here, I think the crowd might pop off more than we've seen for some of the game ends, to be honest.
Oh yeah, CJ.
Themselves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How tall am I? Like 5'4".
Enjoyable experience. It's a nerve-wracking one.
It's a
You're
little bit
constantly terrified. Does someone hear my heartbeat? Are they coming for me?
I feel like I would crush hot ones.
Amount of credit to the two gentlemen on your screen right now. Detonation Gaming playing as a duo today, and
I'm from Texas.
put in some solid
Born and raised.
A little bit of a player comparison between his Watson and Imperial House.
Am I from Tennessee?
Been able to find a match win thus far. Neither TSM or Furia, but
No, I'm not.
doing a lot of damage and getting a decent amount of kills. I mean, an average amount of kills of 2.5 per game, remember.
No, I want to do the actual hot ones.
Two players getting
I want to do like the actual show. Like I would.
for their squad.
That'd be fun.
Well, as we see the side by side of both TSM and Fury and where they're trying to move. You see that just outside the mill is going to be TSM. And looks like checkpoint is going to be the location here of Furia.
I love the spice.
Now behind the R301 of Imperial
I
House.
love the heat.
They've got some calls to make for his squad now. You can see they've got 2 minutes
they were to rotate more north,
I did the one chip challenge. I did that and didn't drink anything for 10 minutes. I passed the challenge.
Do you want to try and win it, or do you just want to try and pick up some KP?
This one tappy or this Robin Hood? I'm not quite sure.
That was
He's trying to steal some points from the rich and
that was rough.
duo. Certainly trying to do what they can to
My stomach was not happy after that one.
tournament and progress through. What a performance that would be, by the way, of the duo if they managed to get out of the group stage. Very, very impressive stuff from them so far. But for now, Detonation Gaming, they're going to be safe.
You didn't even sweat.
However,
I just was like laughing the entire time.
At the very least, you've got the losers bracket, even if you were
I was just laughing.
in the bottom.
My eyes were watering though. My eyes were watering.
Says eventually Hackers will fall.
Still probably beats fish tacos. Oh my! I'm not gonna have fish tacos for a while. I'm a little scarred from the food poisoning this week.
Hackers did everything he could to survive, but it wasn't to be. The duo
Yeah.
to the skies to try and survive. The problem
I'll lay off the fish tacos for a bit.
as soon as you get sniffed out as a duo, teams are going to be
That was
putting
rough.
on. They will want to take advantage of the numbers they have. And for Tatsu, he's hoping this building is not
Ugh.
occupied. Good news, everybody. Plenty of room to play with. Well, it's a
Yeah, I think so.
But unfortunately, another team has already
The teams that are playing as a duo, yeah,
focusing on
either had
consistency.
visa or
Taking that many
COVID
risks, another team
woes.
just kind of play that
Yeah, I
game
had food poisoning on Monday
kills here or there, but will not put themselves in a
from some fish tacos and queso.
down. Onyx
Queso did not help.
eliminated there on our screen, so now 16 squads remaining. When one more goes out, a point suddenly is shared between everyone.
And again, Furia, the aggressors.
The queso definitely did not help the situation at all.
From them. And it seems like this man on your screen is becoming a superstar overnight at the moment. He has introduced himself to the competitive scene in some way. In Raleigh. And maybe he just wants to take this tournament by the scruff of the neck and really, really assert his dominance in these
That was
lobbies.
rough.
Started off pretty well, Dan.
What's up, Mello?
Greeted by E8 with the way they're moving into the circle right now, and they've already got eyes on them. Seer will provide that little bit of extra information, but they are going to be forced back.
Oh,
And those missiles, they do get a little bit annoying and pesky to play against. But Fury
like the
know
burger
that
itself
they-
hit the floor mat of your car.
They've been able to scout out the rest of the area and know there's not anyone close by.
They could. However, the difficulty is they don't have the high ground. And here's one
I think that's one of the exceptions to the 5-second rule.
kind of position to pop this battery. Pandas is going to take the high ground as
A floor burger,
down. So everybody's going to have
not the floor burger.
Pandas with a flat line can't quite connect for now, but the bubble has been forced.
This Watson literally dangled himself as bait and said, come and look at me, and he's
Oh
allowed the
my
rest of the team to take the high ground, and Zeratricky gets the opener, and Furia are doing it again.
Huge spray coming in as Zeratricky now moves in for his second. And Furia once again just bully a team. They take them apart, they pick them apart as here's Watson rejoins the fight now.
But now here comes DM.
Um,
We wanted a fight between the two most aggressive teams, and we're gonna get it.
it's actually like really hard to hear,
Pandas the last remaining
like playing in a tournament where there's a caster. It's
Pandas is, but there's 3 alive, and I think Pandas does not want any
you really like don't hear it.
Unfortunately for Furia fans, that DF will be
I don't know what their setup looks like though, but the players typically don't hear.
cancelled. And now this is not good. Pandas does what he can. Furia are done.
A great effort from Furia. Again, another aggressive movement, but it's Dreamfire who were able to sniff them out. And you were right, Furia were being the bullies. They were.
I mean, honestly, like the fish tacos weren't bad, but like,
Dreamfire came and gave them a detention
you know, they weren't like the best fish tacos.
out of the classroom, and now we're gonna
You
see
know.
Dreamfire stay alive.
I only drink.
14
You drink only for weekend?
Their way.
I rarely like
One of the most handsome.
drink.
I was going to say an Apex that
Monsoon
is on our screens right now.
I like to have a glass of wine, you know,
Camp for the Luminosity team.
but
Them into that top 10 or so.
I don't really like
Inside the kill feed though. Detonation have been taken out.
drink copious amounts of alcohol anymore.
Optic Gaming are in one of those positions to
Listen,
get the high ground. They
at
can
my age,
that are trying to approach this next circle. They've just got so much vision.
the hangovers are a different story. No, but I don't drink that much.
Down damage.
I really like wine. I love my wine. I'll have a glass or two during the week, you know.
Will take a second to reset, but look
No, I know.
at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be Dreamfire once more as Hal gets ripped apart.
But I gotta.
There is a bubble though, and the revive can come.
Whenever I do like go out, and I know that I'm gonna be drinking a lot,
No, they don't. Ever
I'm like, all right, gotta have a
they refuse to drop
one of those The little like the electrolyte. Uh,
You're gonna be reluctant to jump down on these fights. You're gonna be reluctant to get involved.
the like liquid IV.
Damage because you know you have a chance.
I drink like a liquid IV before I go out. I gotta eat, or else I'm gonna get sick. When I get home, drink a bottle of water,
Annihilating.
a little bit more liquid IV,
Are gonna be able to stay alive, but they are pretty much
maybe like Tylenol before I go to bed.
going straight into a team.
Time to turn around, Pulverex. That's not enough.
Gone are the days where I could drink like 3 days in a row.
Now continue just to rain damage on all these teams trying to rotate. If one of those teams is Team Singularity, the Watson fences aren't going to be good news. They know the building.
Gone are those days.
They've managed to find the side of a building which they can at least calm things down for a few moments. No one in position with a line of sight to deal damage.
You can play it now, but you
I used to really only like white wine, but
kind of join the fray here. So you need a
I've started drinking like really like good like red wines.
TSM on the very edge,
And I really like a good red now.
but they will have
I want to like become more knowledgeable in wine. I really don't know, like I want to like know my wines and stuff.
Force their way in if they want to be involved in that end game for the
But yeah.
second game in a row. Invictus Gaming still involved in this game as well. You can see them in that triad.
I don't have a lot of like wine knowledge.
Singularity, the team on the outside that we just saw land, they're going to be up against Invictus.
I did finish Detroit, yeah.
Bit of a poke damage, a little bit of prod damage there.
I did finish it.
high ground was everything moments ago. That big area. A lot of these teams who are on the low ground are going to be able to kind of
That was great.
these bones of whatever they
It was great. I that was a great game.
stay alive, and you can do so when you've got so much protecting you.
Are you coming back through?
Just getting chipped away. I think all the teams that are in the area
Kitty.
are up on the high ground, or at least the A team is on the high ground. So they're
Coming
trying to
back?
exchange
Let me
that
clear your path.
to make their own lives a little bit easier, which then
Let me clear your path for you. There you go.
lives a little bit easier.
Okay.
If the teams down on the low ground can focus optic, everyone can survive here.
Hi, baby.
There's a good position from several teams.
Thank-
Cloud9 in a
thank
little bit
you.
of trouble. The thermite starting to just heat up.
That in your way?
But suddenly, as this circle moves, everyone's going to be engaging in fights.
Well, here comes IG then. They've had enough of Team Singularity on the outside. JMW moving in. The triple take
Ridiculous.
does not connect. RKN, he's good enough. And so is his teammate. A Singularity will fall as Albralale pokes out and puts someone in the dirt.
And that's going to be Dreamfire as well, losing one. That's good news for Cloud9, trying to catch them up on the leaderboards. In the grand scheme of things, Dreamfire are down to 2. Cloud9 still have a full 3.
Albralale and Zach Mazer have to keep their teammate alive, though. Naughty, you managed to get out of that situation. Phoenix team will go down as well. TSM still alive here as well. So down to 11.
Not really, Pat. She used to get a little bit of poopy butt when she was a kitten,
Themselves in such a good position.
but
To the moment, though, they can watch
not really. She hasn't had it in a long time. She doesn't really get anything on her backside.
Will fall as well. Invictus taking damage. C9 taking damage as well. IG eliminated. Luminosity now make their move.
Everyone's just scarpering around these bones, trying to stay alive around the fallen beast and hoping they can get into a spot where they're not
She's a ragdoll.
several teams at once. If you can fight
She's a
one team, sure,
ragdoll.
that's great. You've got vision on them, but if 2 teams are looking at you, you know you're gonna fall.
What a difference a comp makes for TSM. They look so much more comfortable, but here come Luminosity. Dealing so much damage, but in return, the fire just flies in and rips away 2 of their shields.
Luminosity using the tail, I think, of the fallen beast to their best advantage and actually have arguably some of the best coverage, but they also have to move. Cloud9 down to just stay naughty. He's gonna slither at health, maybe a little bit of a shield swap. STSM in the kill feed once more. Element 6 are eliminated.
Element 6 out, shield swap comes in, and Cloud9 trying to survive. Naughty trying to do what he can. And
What game am I playing next? Well, I wanted to play Until Dawn, but I don't have my PlayStation, so
Defenses are in position. Cloud9
I don't know.
eliminated. Stay naughty does get taken down.
No, I don't know.
TSM, GMT, they're all still in position to win this game.
Optic finally fall from the high ground. They now play the back
I'm not sure what other
circle.
I mean, there's a lot of single player games I have not played.
And now LG looking to swing on
My brother like packed it with him when he moved out.
would not let that ground be taken without a fight.
The good thing for TSM, GMT are above them, but
Yeah,
GMT
gotta-
will not move. because
gotta
the
get it back.
difference is they've got arguably one of the better positions, they would think, so they're not going to try and take this fight. Instead, TSM are just going to directly face Luminosity and hope no one joins in.
LG's going to have to show first here as well, so TSM have got a really interesting decision to make.
I've played Red Dead too.
Take advantage of a battle that's happening between potentially GMT and Optic, or do they want to try and
I mean, no, I don't really want to buy like another one, but
swivels, and Hal's got to make some big calls.
we'll see.
TSM are saying, we hope everyone above us helps us by holding out that team.
No, well, I used to like not really play story games, but I played through The Quarry and I played through Detroit, which I'm really proud of myself for actually finishing a story game. I was really bad about like not finishing any like single player game. But those two were great. I'm so excited for the Harry Potter game. I'm so excited for the Harry Potter game. I will be playing that as soon as it comes out. Nice. It's coming out this holiday season. I don't think we have an actual release date. I don't think we have a release date yet. I think it's still just like December. Kitty, you are taking up my entire mouse pad, sweetheart. Ridiculous. Stretched all out. Yeah, it is her mouse pad now. What? What, baby? That was very good. Very good, Kitty.
With that little bit of high ground, they were eventually able to do that damage. I mean, it was worrying moments at one point, but it is smiles for GMT. That's fantastic to see.
Oh, hello.
Making a great call on where that end game was going to be, and he called it perfectly. Got the Watson fences down. They were able to survive for so long to get some points on the board, but like I mentioned, what a difference a comp makes, right? TSM, they look comfortable, they look dangerous.
There we go. Winnie, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Darius, thanks for the 4 months. Lone Green Dot, thanks for the gifted. Bougie, thanks for the 5. Hazelnut, thanks for the 18. Mrs. Moo, thanks for the 23. Blazin, thanks for the tier 1. Tommy, thanks for the 2. Puddles, thanks for the 26. Cinezil, thanks for the 24. Colby, thanks for the 20. Con, thanks for the 13. Hitman, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Kitty.
Alive as the solo player bumps them up into 5th place as well. That could be vital.
And what's important is that even though we've seen Storm Point, which was the back end of the previous group stage match,
She's been a little cuddle bug ever since I came home yesterday.
Far more comfortable map for a lot of these teams who thrive on World's Edge. When you look at statistics throughout Split 2, the majority of teams find more points, and the anomalies
Hi,
are
baby.
those teams who are finding it on Storm Point that arguably don't even find themselves here at these championships. So we are going to see a lot of teams very successful in a World's Edge environment.
And I tell you what, for Alliance, World's Edge is massive now. They've been a bit slow today. Like you mentioned, had some decent placements, but the kill points have been missing.
You're so cute.
I mean, Storm Point, they're going to be more.
Yeah, you are. Talking about you.
It was a rough ride, but there was actually a very rough ride for Optic Gaming at one point where they were on the Trident and they were very quickly off the Trident, and they will very much want to forget.
She's the best cat I've ever had.
That's ingrained in my brain now, but
The best.
TSM, I think that has brought a lot of joy to this audience. They were waiting for TSM to get that victory on board.
Yeah, certainly breathe a little bit of energy through the crowd here.
I'm gonna solo queue for a little bit tonight.
And I'm sure they will continue.
Probably not. No.
I mean, the pressure as an IGL is absolutely immense in these games. We were talking off camera during the break saying like every single kill, every single match matters here at the ALGS Championships.
I think I'm just gonna hang out with chat, watch LGS. Kind of a chill day.
Be massive for them moving forward.
And even though this is only the group stages, right, there is no easy.
So I can hang out with the kitty as well.
And you need to be getting these points. You need to be putting yourself into that winners bracket, because if you drop into that lower bracket, remember, you will not get the chance to start with an advantageous point situation when it does get to those grand finals. You can only
It's been a very long last week. I will have drops on the 10th for the finals. I'll have drops.
World's Edge, as I said, it is the home ground, the home
Hannah, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
yeah, they've been really good. They're some of the best teams when it comes to
Aaliyah, thanks for the 3 months.
17
I appreciate it.
got better when it comes to World's Edge. So now everyone is going to be sitting pretty, happy, have a little refreshment, have a little break, and then they start to deal some real
I want to
damage.
just give a quick shout out as well.
No, not just a little solo Q chill. No, no solo Q chill. Well, I have merch again. That's the plan. Yeah, I've been so busy. I still haven't been able to just sit down and plan and pick which company I want to do my merch.
Well, so much of Apex Legends is about knowing your opponents. When we look at drop spots, when we look at rotations,
You're being so cute today.
the more you start to learn what some of the biggest and best teams, how they play, you start to notice
You're being adorable.
who's going to be flanking where. And suddenly, if you think you're in a situation where you're going up against a team in those final circles, you've noticed the skins because these guys know what.
You want to go back on the? Yep, there you go. Okay, you got it. You got it. Almost. There you go.
I know it because they're flanking like they did on that first day, and if TSM are on match point, then you start to focus them. So these things can start to play into that's why I love Apex Legends.
Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Mark. We need hoodies before fall. And we just need merch this at some point this year. If Mochi goes missing, it wasn't me. She's the best cat. Oh my goodness, she's so loving. Likes to just be held. Likes to play with Presley.
We knew that Storm Point coming into it was going to be a little bit more predictable than what we'd seen on World's Edge. And I think when a lot of these teams see that first or second circle, they get a good idea of where.
No, I won't be making a Lulu NRG jersey in my merch.
Series Optic Gaming going all the way looping through the south side of the map.
No.
Themselves right on the base of that.
She's a ragdoll.
Catching teams out, right? We've seen so many teams caught out by.
She is a ragdoll. Ragdoll cat.
That big grenade damage that we saw coming out in that previous series as well from a team arriving from the skies. You've got to be on your toes. You've got to expect the unexpected in these series because we're seeing so
Still,
many teams just.
her hair just sticks to you. Just sticks right to your face.
So fun to watch. Also, we just kind of haven't even mentioned the game number one, which was arguably
You sleepy kitty.
game that we've seen so far today. Dreamfight putting up 32 points in a
No, I don't compete.
Just go back and watch it because it was absolutely
That is
20 kills.
not something I want to do and will not do in the future.
Region to be taking extremely seriously here, as if it wasn't being taken seriously enough.
Oh my goodness, she's just oh,
And after what I've seen, it's
melting my heart. She's so cute.
every single region has put their best foot forward. We're seeing teams show up when they need to. We're seeing teams dominate from every single region and pop off in different games as well. I think it's almost impossible to try and predict at this point. North
She's
America
just looking at me. It's adorable.
but suddenly they and the crowd
Oh,
a lot
no, I definitely won't be getting any pets. Any more pets anytime soon.
For now, that's us done. It's over to you.
A different breed of cat. I don't know. I probably would get like a Maine Coon. But I really like the ragdoll breed. They are just amazing cats. They are just amazing cats. Yeah, I didn't know she was gonna be like a tri-colored. She was completely white when I first got her, except for like a little bit of brown in her ears.
I'm no longer a part of TSM, but I joined TSM as a content creator like 8 months into Apex. Yeah, I've just been loving this game, and feel like
She's like 2.5, two and a half years.
So Apex is unique in its own way, and I love it.
100% one of a kind.
I just have so much of her hair.
Thanks for
On the desk here.
They are expensive, yeah.
Alongside Tanner, we have his and hers live in the building. We got none other than Delta.
But their personality
to have content creators joining us and appreciate
and
Thanks for having me.
later. This is awesome. Hey, gentlemen, lots of
what?
breakdown
Did you say me?
games. Obviously, games 1 through 3 done and dusted, and TSM finally waking up.
Yeah, and I think this is important, especially for their confidence. They abandoned the seer meta originally. And this is something that worked for them so well.
Oh, Fallout.
This much, this consistently, something's got to give when you they saw that quick and committed change, and it's worked really nice.
I'll be teleporting over there and making an appearance chat.
Struggles at the start,
Yeah.
but then picking up the core stick, and I mean, we know from Sweden, right? Like
Ah.
With the seer in there, but all of a sudden, if it's not working, they're switching over to the core stick, and then yeah, they come out with a dub, right?
Notably too, Verholz on the
Well,
most of the time.
it's because like I was going to go. Oh, my hair is going crazy. Where's my hair tie?
Yeah, it's an interesting switch up, right? You know, a lot of
Are you laying on my hair tie? I think you are.
As well as Gibby, we talk about that being not so good for controller players, but for Horst, definitely makes
Yeah, I can teleport. Uh huh.
Yeah, Furia for me, John,
Yeah.
that was the story of the day. When I started out,
I have my own teleportation device.
continuing to show this seer is here to play and here to stay. But not only that, their aggressive style earned them in game 2 19 points.
I'm sending my evil twin.
So they didn't even place well, but they ended up second place in overall points. That's put them third in this lobby. One of the teams that I think
Yup.
honestly going to be showing up for the rest of the
Absolutely. And then it was a Cloud9 finish. No Mazer moments here live on stage. Instead, Cloud9 showing up. They did a good job in game 3 as well here, Evan.
I just think this is really a TSM masterclass. How to rotate in these circles, and you see.
Oh, they still have 3 games left. Oh my goodness.
So they're doing this as a two-man.
Yeah, I'll just FaceTime. I'll FaceTime Fallout. Be like, yo, here live.
Forces GMT and Optic to take that fight, and TSM
The LGS LAN.
Dominant game number 3, winning as a team of 2. It's the Reps Hal duo doing it again, Genome. And as a result, well, your boys Dreamfire from Apex.
Her hair
The leaderboards.
Yeah, look, on top
is
with
just
46,
everywhere.
You've got to remember, 20 of that is kill points from a single game, from that first game. Now, they've been contested by Odic, the South American team in Command Center, not always running into each other at the start of games, or we did see them get into scuffles sometimes, but... this is something we know
I probably won't be playing today, no.
huge
What
pop-off
team am I rooting for?
All of a sudden they get on a roll, and they just don't stop plowing through teams.
I'm not really rooting for like anyone, to be honest. You know,
A record, by the way, for a LAN champion.
hope everyone, you know, plays well.
32-point game for Dreamfire. But look, they've only got
But
13 points outside of that. Want to see some more consistency as we head to World's Edge. Let's
yeah.
go over to the second page here. Obviously,
Dream
Luminosity there. We got
was under my webcam.
on the second page, Invictus Gaming. Not the performance I expected from them. Obviously, I thought they looked pretty solid. I thought Arcane was a great sub, but it's not necessarily looking great for them.
Yeah, not really rooting for
Has to be mentioned. I went into our stats team. I said, how many top 5s?
anyone in particular.
Because they are consistent in these finals.
I don't have my.
They're doing it. This is incredible. The biggest lobby in the world, and somehow
But
as
somewhere-
two, they are consistently in top 5
Oh.
situations. Hats off to them.
As a team of 2, which is impressive. And then, of course, the biggest story, the biggest sore thumb on this page.
I mean, yeah, I am on NRG, and it would be great to see them win. Yeah.
In their first series, Alliance not showing up this time.
Yeah, I kind
You
of
know?
think about the
Yeah.
ups and downs they had at Sweden as well, right? There was, you know, the one day where I saw Haggis,
Haggis.
not
That's
the
like his,
not the
his,
Scottish,
his
not the
ugly,
Scottish,
evil
Haggis,
uncle.
you know, just swaggering around the stage because they had this massive points day and they were absolutely crushing it. And then when we got
She's
the
being
final
so
stage,
cute.
we
Oh my
seen, right?
goodness.
So, just yeah, I can't help but we're getting this this same feeling here where they're not being consistent enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how
For Alliance.
they're doing.
High, but, you know, they only
NRG's doing. I
qualified
haven't really been
Sweden playoffs. They had to
paying
be
attention that much.
granted, but sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. We're gonna wonder which Alliance will show up in the second half. But speaking of second,
No, not the mouse pad.
from that one, we of course have the likes of NRG AD continuing where they left off. The Koreans, Parka, Karanpua, and Elbley looking so good right now. Scars right behind them. Dark Zero, Tanner, Jen Burton on that team, fellow content creator, but also competing at a high level. Talk to me about Jen Burton as a player.
This man is probably one of the most talented people that I've ever seen play this game. Like the things that he's able to do, I mean, with his thumbs, it's unmatched.
Oh yeah.
Extremely, like, they
Is
did
that-
science, with Dark Zero.
Is that true? 1 in a billion.
One talented kid.
Impressive stuff. I've seen him compete against you actually in like the Lululuvely throwdowns and random tournaments from Australia with Australian ping. Rumor has it
That's me.
to the States and playing from Texas. That'll be interesting joining the North American Pro League. We'll see if that comes to fruition. On the second page, we got Godfire.
Let me go.
Circled from South America to perform. Not performing here in this one, but keep in mind, only 1 or 2 games in. This one's a little delayed. Evan.
Yeah, you captured one of their greatest moments, and I mean, they've obviously got a lot to live up to. But my eyes go straight to Fnatic, who was a 9th in Sweden, and a great performer in C versus D, and only on 1 point after 3 games. NRG also joins them with the 1-point syndrome, so we have a lot.
Hi,
of
baby. You're gonna
great potential.
push the mic right in my face.
We're seeing some continue to perform. We're seeing some drop way down. So that's kind of a surprising thing for me.
was only after game 1 as well. By
Don't do it.
So I think they are a little bit behind.
Don't do it.
On mainstream.
That's right. We'll, of course, keep you up to speed on that one. Catch the action live as well on twitch.tv.
Lulu's tournament will go down in history.
Talk about Wig, the energy he brings to a stream, Tanner. Could you even think about
Yeah, I did get funding for another throwdown.
Communicate as fast as him. The amount of speed, the amount of words that he out in a quick duration. I mean, he's got a natural talent.
We'll see.
Game, but I think like
I do still want to do it.
doing the B stream thing, and he's killing it.
That's right. Also one of the great
It probably will still happen.
Yeah, we were in the gym. Yeah.
He DMs me. He's like, "Sorry I didn't hold the elevator for you, bro. I'm so sorry." I'm like, "I didn't even know you were trying to hold the elevator for me. I appreciate you."
But we'll see what structure I do it in.
The B stream. But let's take a look at the map schedule here. You guys are well aware that we are playing on Storm Point and
Yeah.
flip-flopping though. We started
Who's the guy with the white shirt?
Fallout.
Fallout.
We're jumping to the competitive
Fallout.
of Apex Legends. It's World's Edge for games 4 through 6. And Gino,
But I mean, this time around, like EA's not involved in my tournament, so I can do whatever I want with it.
Legend variability between the maps so far. Typically, you see more caustic on World's Edge, right? Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's a little bit yet to be seen whether we're going to see the Seer translate across both. But as
She's so cute.
it feels like teams are discarding that already.
Yeah, that's a great point. Ever you say something?
NRG won their game. Nice.
You've got to get it done in these 6 games.
Nice.
You got one
That's awesome.
to play, and then you're already in the brackets. If you don't get it right, you're in the losers. You could be going home. So
Yeah, Smotch mode. Yeah.
especially on World's Edge, where it's been proven to work time and time again. But I think we will see Seer. I think he will be there for sure. I think he's a staple. But
Hi, kitty. Oh, you're so cute.
a legend that I think that we're seeing in APAC North and even APAC South will be, I think, throughout this tournament and be playing a big part of these rounds.
Yeah, I think the teams that are running Watson at the moment are just more committed to her. You know, like it feels like the teams trying out the Maggie, the Seer. They're just trying to splash that in there. They're like trying to shake things up a little bit. Whereas, yeah, you know, here's Watson,
Fnatic, you know.
Yeah, those teams as well. The APAC North teams that typically have been running this for all the way through like back to Split 2 and Split 1 as well. Those guys, they're gonna stick with it. It's what they know. It's what they love.
Yeah, that's right. Well, hey, look, you watching at home, make sure to follow us on all things social. Shout out to my man Tanner Slays. Give him a follow as well at Tanner Slays. But of course,
I had small streamers in my last tournament. I had captains of all sizes in my last one.
Apex, some of the best YouTube content and Twitter content I've seen coming out of any esports channel, by the way.
Bro, one in a billion. You're borderline just.
Including myself flexing earlier. Kind of embarrassed.
You're not that guy, though.
I'm not that guy, but I'm not that guy.
I don't know what you're saying.
We are those guys.
I'm not gonna be brunette for a very long time, so I like being blonde.
You should have worn like a Tommy Bahamas polo, my man. You're not mixing
Next time.
and matching. Genome, I'm looking at you as well. Where's the floral? Where's the floral?
Maybe yet to come.
Oh, maybe yet to
we
come.
got 3 days of
Previewing.
tournament.
Or
Yet to go,
shadowing.
John.
That's
There it
right.
is.
That's right. Big shout to my man Tanner Slays. Thanks again for joining us. We have game 4 right around the corner. Myself, I'm following Genome and Tanner Slays. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. For now, we got game 4, 5, and 6. We're moving to World's Edge, and this time for real, for real. We got
I mean,
Telestrator and Glitter.
what do you mean normal community? Like non-streamers? I mean, I did a community tournament.
You play your life, Jordan. Go up. Go. You gotta go. They're jumping on each other. Come up in the air. Falcon 100. Caustic, got road cracked. Falcon.
Oh.
100. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
I got cat hair in my eye. Oh my goodness. Where is this cat hair? I feel it. I feel it. Where's the cat hair? It's in my lashes. It just sticks to ya. Sticks to ya. What's on the agenda today? Well, we did just chatting for like 4 hours. And now we're just chatting, but also watching some ALGS. So, yeah. yeah, probably that's all we're gonna do today. I don't get lash extensions anymore. I haven't had them for like a year. About a year. Well, yeah, about a year, I guess. I developed an allergy to the glue, and my eyes were like swelling to almost shut. So I couldn't get lash extensions anymore. So, nope, just my natural lashes. It's not 2 mil for winners. The 2 mil is the entire prize pool. And I am not a pro player. Yeah, no, I had like no lashes. I had no lashes left after having lash extensions for 2 years. But like I've grown them out. I grew my lashes out a whole lot, and it took like 3-4 months of like consistent applying like growth serums. Bro, you're being creepy. 1 in a billion. I don't give a fuck what color hair you think I would look good with. I honestly don't care about your opinion of my hair at all. I'm sorry. I really don't. I love being blonde, and I'm gonna stay blonde because it's my hair, and I look fabulous with it, so. You're being creepy. You're being creepy, my guy. You're being creepy. But anyways, I grew my lashes out, and they're really long now. They're really long. I used Revitalash, the Lash MD, in the gold bottle, and then castor oil. And it helped grow my lashes out. And now when I'll get like lash lifts every now and then, and they're basically like they'll touch my eyelid. They're so long. Because that's not a creepy name. That's not a creepy name. So we love Loba's left ass cheek.
The resurgence of the greats. I know the crowd is very excited about that. We still have 3 more matches to go. And of course, like they said on the desk, we're going back to World's Edge. Everybody's favorite. This is going to be a great way to close out the day. Group B versus D. If you're just joining us, welcome to the best week of Apex Legends.
Just the left one? Yeah, just the left one. Not the right one, just the left. Yeah, I get keratin lash lifts every like 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah. My lashes also like don't curl right. I always get some like sticking out straight. So I like to get lash lifts. They're 100 each? What's 100 each? What is?
Let's hear you guys one more time. Let's go. It is live. We are ready to go. The players are loading into the lobby, and we're going to get this one underway here very soon. Take a look at the team compositions. Not much has changed here. You're still going to have TSM rocking the Caustic, rocking the Gibby, having the Valkyrie. It's nice to see the diversity that we've had and all of the legends coming through. That's GMT right there.
So much cat hair going up my nose. Oh, I love it. The lash lifts have been nice. Oh, the lash serum? Which one? I did just see another brand that I like made a lash serum. I saw it today. It is. Let's see. Grow or Glow, GLO, just made a lash serum. I did buy that one and use it every now and then. It does, they last a while. The lash serums last a while. Where is this? I just saw this. These are recommended for you. Is this what it is? The Ordinary. The Ordinary just made one. It's $14.50. And I mean, The Ordinary has always been a good brand. For me at least, in my experience. But they make a lash serum that's $14. But Revitalash, like, it does work. For, like, in my experience, it made my lashes grow like crazy. But also, you can use castor oil. You can buy spoolies on Amazon. And then buy a big dropper of castor oil, like for like $5. Get a little spoolie you just use for that. Put it on your lashes before you go to bed. Don't rub your eyes though, because it gets everywhere.
And these are the two teams that I was literally just talking about. I mean, before that last match, Dreamfire and Fire were both at
But yeah, I literally I had absolutely just no lashes after I stopped doing lash extensions, and those things combined, my lashes grew like crazy. Yeah, same. I have to heat my curler. I heat my curler to curl my lashes because they don't curl. They don't curl. That's why I also like getting lash lifts. And for me, they last around 6 to 8 weeks. No, I didn't take a break from mascara. No. Oh my goodness, I still have so much cat hair. Whew. But the place I go for all my like beauty stuff, they do a keratin lash lift, which is supposed to help your lashes grow more. And then I also use an eyelash like conditioner after I get lash lifts because it just helps. Because you're using chemicals for the lash lift, so it just helps. Helps your eyelashes. I also, my favorite thing I bought recently is this eyelash like splitter. So like if you get really clumpy lashes when you put mascara on, this thing like breaks up your lashes. I got it off Amazon. And it helps like break up your lashes. Kitty, what are you doing? Yeah, that's been my favorite. That's been my favorite like new purchase. Because it has like really like fine teeth, and it just really helps separate. He wants to headbutt my mic. It really helps separate your lashes. The face wash you recommend? I have very sensitive skin. It also depends on how my skin is doing, but I use very gentle cleansers. Very gentle cleansers. Youth for the People have, it's called like their spinach. It's like spinach face wash. Comes in a clear bottle. It's green. It sounds weird, but it's amazing. That. If I'm having breakouts, I use like the Panoxyl benzoyl peroxide. Not the 10%. That's too strong for your face. 4%. But if you have acne, that 10% Panoxyl, great. Put that on your back in the shower. Leave it on for like a couple minutes. Rinse it off. Great. Especially since it's summer and we're sweating a lot. I use Biossance. I can't ever pronounce them. Face wash. Let's see, which one is it? Ouch, kitty. I use their Squalene and Amino Aloe Gentle Cleanser. That's what I've been using for the last like 4 weeks, and it's been amazing. It's been great. I go for a really gentle, really gentle cleansers. So I'm not putting too much harshness on my face. I use an oil-based cleanser first to remove my makeup. Then I wash my face with an actual like face wash. So I basically wash my face twice. Gotta get rid of the makeup first.
Yeah, I mean, having 2 players is actually pretty surprising to see how well they've done.
That's what I wanted to say. You need to give them some props because they've been crushing it all day. They've been higher on the leaderboards than some of the teams that have.
Yeah, I'm really excited to like actually buy a house and be able to customize a stream room and make it like just a full like a content room for everything. What was it that you use on your back? Oh, for like back knee, Panoxyl, Panoxyl, 10%. They're 10% benzoyl peroxide wash. Let it sit on your back for just a couple minutes. Rinse it off. Very good. Also, your back is skin too. So, which means if you're not moisturizing, you should be. There's a lot of good BHA moisturizers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Exactly, Sushi. And I think in the next year or two, where we're really going to see some changes with content creation. Mm-hmm. I sound like your mom, yeah. Hi, kitty. Oh, you're being so cute. I use a Korean brand for my oil cleanser off Amazon. Korean skincare is just so amazing on a different level. Oh my gosh. It's the Monyo Factory Pure Cleansing Oil Korean Facial Cleanser. That's what I first wash my face with. That's a weird question, Blazin. Treading on thin ice there, bud. I know. I need to finish my Amazon storefront. Yeah. I need to finish it. Oh, I love Junk Elephant's peptide face lotion and the green and white like container. That's a moisturizer I really like. I use Sun June, I think. Soon Jung. Let me look. I don't want to SOO. Yeah, Soon Jung the 2X barrier intensive cream. That's the face moisturizer I've been using for a while. Love it. Love it. Amazing. That was very good. I don't know yet, Sushi, because I still need to finish mine. I still need to finish my storefront. I'm still learning how it works. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, that's the oil cleanser I use. So I wash my face with that first to get all my makeup off, and it does a really good job. Amazing, and it lasts me a while. Yeah, it is. You don't just ask someone like, when are you gonna have kids? Like I don't know you on that level. You don't know me. That's a very personal question. When are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna get married? What? Stop. You're very. You're getting close there, bud. Kitty. Okay, you're gonna have.
And interestingly enough,
You're knocking everything over now.
and bounce all the way from south on over towards the north. So Harvester seems like a very viable.
For blackheads, Paula's Choice, BHA. Let me get you the exact. For blackheads or like clogged pores, the Paula's Choice, BHA liquid exfoliant. It's in a gray and white bottle. Put it on a cotton ball or a cotton pad. I like to put it like here where my pores I feel like are big. There's a Korean brand. That's a gentle one. It's the Corsex. COSRX. They have a, let's see if I can find it. I bought it recently. That's not it. What about whiteheads? So that's already on the surface. So, you can put like acne patches. Panoxyl, in my opinion, Panoxyl makes the best patches for whiteheads. You put that on when you go to bed, and it basically pulls it all out. And then you want to use really like if you have like cystic. Whenever I have like undergrounders, that's when I use benzoyl peroxide. When it's on the surface, I use salicylic acid. Do not pop them. I know it's tough, but you're just giving yourself more acne. If you pop your pimples, you're just giving yourself more acne. I promise. It's not good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's tough. I know it's tough. No, it's tough. Foundations I'm using right now. I use Armani Beauties, Luminous Silk, and then Fenty Skin Tint. That's been my favorite skin tint if I want to do a lighter. It's like a no makeup look. I know. If you really are a pimple popper, like buy extraction tools and like gotta be careful with them though too, because you can really damage your skin. But if you just like can't help it, just also don't use your like nails or fingers. Use like something between your fingers and your skin. Yeah. Your hair dries out easily. You should be using hair oils. You really like I use hair oils all the time, and then The Ordinary made a scalp moisturizer. That you just like to do a couple drops in your scalp. The Ordinary makes a scalp moisturizer now. I bought that, like it. But I also I use hair oils, and then I oil my hair the night before I wash it. Do that. No, The Ordinary is a very affordable brand. Very affordable. Yep. I use Olaplex number 3 and 4. And then I use the Shea Moisture the castor oil hair mask. I use that once a week. But I only wash my hair every 4 days.
The problem is, you're not gonna really be able to finish that kill off. Maybe you're gonna be able to get the snipe and get the down, get that Evo shield charged up a little bit more.
Yeah, there are a lot of tests that you can after you like clean your hair, like fresh hair with nothing in it, you pull a strand out, put it in a glass of water and see if it floats or see if it sinks. And that's a really good way to tell what your hair needs. Skin toner. I use another so Biossance has a spray, like a moisturizing like mist that sometimes I'll spray, but then I use hyaluronic toner. I use another Korean brand, Haru Haru. Their black rice hyaluronic toner, and that's what I've been using. Put on my hands. I kind of slap my face with it. Yeah, that's what I use after I wash my face. What, kitty? What? What? Oh, I love Glow Recipe. I use their it's the watermelon. It's not the mask. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. But it's been great for like dry skin. Yeah, I mean, skincare is for everyone. You know, you should take care of your skin. Take care of it. And also, it doesn't matter how much skincare you do if you're not wearing sunscreen. You're just like Xing out everything you're doing for your skin if you're not wearing sunscreen. Especially if you're using any kind of acids or anything like that. Any like if you're exfoliating your skin, even if you're not, you should be wearing sunscreen all the time. I mean, even if you don't go outside, you still get exposed to the sun unless you have all your windows blocked. Lip balms. Biossance makes a great one. BIOSSANCE. I've been using their lip balm. Been liking that. And then I use what lip mask is it? Very popular lip mask. The Laneige lip mask. Do I use blush? Yes. I've been playing around with a cream blush from Illa. ILLA. Comes in a white tube. It's their cream blush. ILLA. The stick. But then I'll use my fingers to get a good amount on it, and then I'll go like this, and then I bring the blush up underneath my eyes here, Not too much, just whatever's left over, and then I blend it underneath. It helps with like bags and stuff. Is all this stuff affordable? I mean, it's a wide range. I mean, I have products that are more expensive. And then it just depends on like what products I'm willing to like spend money on. A lot of it's affordable. I think the most expensive one is it's called like Silimarin. It's from SkinCeuticals. It's like a vitamin C like serum. You really don't need to drop big money. You just have to find good products, like good ingredients. Because sometimes you're buying the brand, you know what I mean? You're buying the name of the skincare, when really you should just be concerned with what's in it. Gotta go back over here, baby. Can't go over there. What would you say are the must-haves for a skincare routine? A good cleanser. Good cleanser. If you're not dealing with any kind of skincare problems, like, you know, if you're not trying to like fix anything, good vitamin C serum. All right. Well, if you want the order, like a good cleanser, a good hydrating toner, vitamin C serum, something of the likes, moisturizer, sunscreen. Because there's a difference between hydrating and moisturizing. Yeah, a lot of the like age-defying stuff is a scam, and also using a retinol in your skincare routine is the best thing. Like, you have to get your skin accustomed to it. But I use tretinoin. I use tretinoin, and that's been like the best thing for my skin. But you gotta make sure you're not overusing it, because then you'll just destroy your skin. So that you gotta start slow with. Yeah. Like the skincare order, if you have makeup on, you know, you get your makeup off first. So like oil cleanse, face wash, your hydrating item, then any serums you're using, either like salicylic, you know, any kind of like actives. That's your actives. Moisturizer, sunscreen. That's the order. Yeah, I don't use any fragrance stuff. I try to not use any kind of like heavy fragrance in anything. Like my body wash, any kind of face product, I fragrance free. Yeah. A lot of fragrance stuff isn't like really good for you, like heavily fragrant stuff. I just love skincare stuff. I just love it.
And we saw that out of Optic as well. They timed all of their rotations, their pushes up onto that high ground very, very well, and they nailed down the positioning at the right time.
I mean, your pharmacist. I mean, I wouldn't go ask a pharmacist for skincare stuff. A dermatologist, yes. If you, I mean, that's if you have like skincare products or skincare like concerns. But getting a good just routine down for your skin, you can really do on your own. None of those are drugs. What do you mean? None of those are drugs. I don't buy any of my skincare at a pharmacy. I don't buy any of my stuff from CVS. What? No. The only thing that's prescription is tretinoin. You don't need yeah. I wouldn't ask my pharmacist for any skincare advice. To be honest, that's not where I'd go for skincare advice. I mean, that's what I just said. I just said that I get my tretinoin because it's a prescription. That's because it's strong. But like certain retinols you don't need. I don't. Yeah. I never said I was a doctor at all. You don't need to be a doctor to talk about cleansers.
More useful in that situation, but then you watch the way that he plays it and you say, wow, this guy actually knows what he's doing. And I think we're in a great meta right now where everything is viable as we take a look.
Yeah, my dermatologist is the one that writes the script.
18 overall, but it's fairly even across the board. Even Optic in 4th place picking up 15.
Yeah, but the 10 kills coming out of Optic because of their really
No, Ruby, I haven't.
pushing up for that high ground. They're still getting
No.
15 points on the board, but now we're seeing a lot of repeat names. I mean, Alliance, at least with a little bit of a bounce back, but Team Singularity still up here. Not probably as many points as they would have liked, but still chipping away at keeping themselves in the top spot. For me on this second page, though, a little bit surprised to see GMT down here, only because
SMH.
they were doing so well. Right. That unfortunate position didn't work out in their favor.
It's a lot of kills for 13th place. Yeah. I mean, you're picking off a majority of the lobby at that point. Also, going back to Alliance, they were goosing after the first 3 games. It's nice to see them get on the board. So
nice, Freedom.
I'm really excited to see what happens in game number 5 and 6, our final 2 games of the night.
Yeah, sunburns on your scalp is rough. Is rough. There's a oh, they make a sunscreen. It's the yellow and white container. They make a powdered one that you can put on your scalp, and you just rub it in. So you're not using like a liquid sunscreen. It makes your hair oily. No, not no. Super Goop. Yep. Yeah. They just came out like a powdered sunscreen. Put it on your scalp. And then you won't burn your scalp because that burnt scalp is not fun. Hi, Nat. Hello.
This is so close, but when it starts to get over towards that 8th, Team Singularity area,
what?
It seems to be a little bit more lopsided from these teams in top heavy because of the fact that they picked up so many points and so many dubs, but we've seen a lot of kills going onto the board, and it's not surprising to see that these teams being up on over towards the top. I guess on the surprising part of page number 2, Invictus Gaming, Alliance, Luminosity. I think that these are teams over the last 2 games more than capable.
What I did for my eyebrows, I get them laminated, but it's been a while, so it's kind of all gone. But yeah, I just get them laminated every like 6 to 8 weeks.
Come through and take a little bit of a breather.
Hi, baby.
We're gonna go to a quick break. When we come back, game number 5 and 6 of the ALGS 2022 championships. Right after this.
Ow, your nails don't feel good. Okay. That hurts. No, I've never tried hair extensions. No, I usually well, I had like really long hair. But my hair's pretty thick. My hair is so thick, so I really like. It would be too much. Be too much. Too much hair. You're being very good, kitty. Just don't claw my mouse pad, please. Or me. Oh, you banned that? How close is he? To 100? Has to be getting pretty close. Like 43? Maybe like 45? Got some sharp nails, kitty. 44. Nice. Nice. Ow. That hurts. Clawing me. Just VIP me now. You're almost halfway there. You're almost halfway there. You got it. No. His bans are kind of, they're just a joke. I told him that if he gets 100, he'll get VIP. And that's harmless. Can I recommend a haircut for men? No, I honestly, I don't know anything about men's haircuts or styles or like fades or anything like that. It's not. Don't really know anything about that. A reverse mohawk. I hear those are in. Like 5 minutes of like zoomies? Yeah. Yeah. Just start running around like crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has her moments. How was the photo shoot? It was great. I did 2 when I was in LA. Yeah, they were great. I'm very excited for everyone to see the stuff I've been working on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's been good. Do I like mullets? Well, I mean, you know, I think there's like there's like 2 different types of mullets, you know? There's like the your name is Bubba, you might be sleeping with your sister kind of mullet. And then there's kind of like the not so Bubba mullet, you know what I mean? You know? I don't know how to describe the other kind of mullet, I'm not sure. Like I saw like some mullets coming back in. What's wrong with my Bubba mullet? I mean, nothing. I rock that mullet. Rock it, you know? Got that business in the front, party in the back. Just don't get like a bowl cut mullet, you know what I mean? Why aren't you there? Because I didn't want to get COVID before going to Europe. I was not risking that. Was not risking my trip. Still have a cat here in my eyelash.
Taking a look at Optic Gaming, you have Rogue coaching them from behind. And when you have one of the top players in the game coaching you, that has to be a huge advantage going forward.
It's taking up my entire mouse pad.
We know Hodsick, he's coaching Team Liquid. There's a handful of talented coaches.
I leave on the 14th.
That are here and showing out.
Leave on the 14th for Amsterdam.
Right now, you know it's World's Edge. We have 2 more remaining crowd. I know you guys aren't tired. This is typically when we get on to play. Let me hear you. I saw one yawn actually. One guy's tired.
Probably because I said that I was going to go.
Let's get it going. Everyone's in the map. They're flying out.
That I was gonna go for the final day, but I decided it wasn't worth risking my Europe trip. So I'm not going. I know. I've heard flying out of Amsterdam is horrendous. Which my flight out of Amsterdam just got canceled today. So I think I'll take a train. Just like a train somewhere else. Okay, that hurts. Yeah, I can show the kitty.
Teams may be afraid of TSM, or are they just really fighting it out over here? And Furia, they got the better of Dreamfire previously, and it looks like they have the advantage again. 2 knocks in their favor. You also saw during the break who was leading in assists, damage. Furia is leading.
He's a big old kitty.
Ahead of Optic Gaming. His Watson, he's doing really
big old kitty.
Not only that, but leading in assists as well. I feel like you'd have to
He really is massive. She's my favorite though. She's the best cat I've ever had. She just loves to be held and loves to cuddle. Yeah, she's a ragdoll. She's a ragdoll breed. She should be like 2.5 years now.
Something that Dreamfire has to consider is, what's the purpose of dropping over here after losing that twice? Are you going to go for a 3rd spot, or are you trying to do this because you're trying to
Simba
later on in the tournament, because you've already accumulated a lot of points in this round? You're feeling like you're a pretty safe bet to make.
I didn't go to the Anime Expo.
But when
It just happened to be going on when I was in LA. The dog's name is Presley. Presley, come here. Up. Come here. Presley. Your name is not Presley. What are you doing? Come here, Presley. Come on. Presley, up. Hi, Presley.
A great amount of attachments coming in for Zeratricky, who's still busting out on over.
It was very good.
The zone. It's gonna pull
Presley, that's not yours over there.
So we'll see exactly where this one's gonna end. Maybe up on top of the hills in between climate.
He is huge, I know.
TSM, that's gonna be great for C9.
Presley is a super mutt. Exclamation point Presley.
Rotate right around that 145, 130 mark in the top left.
You can see her doggy DNA test.
When everyone ends up dipping out, Furia, they're gonna go and get on out of here very soon. You can see 20% on that skyward.
Yeah, first link.
To see if they're gonna stick around and play the edge, or if they're gonna make their way on over towards the zone.
The first Emger link.
Uncontested loot. They have all of the options at their disposal, as we can see a bunch of these teams making those early rotates, like you were just saying.
Kitty's just chilling.
While Cloud9 is going to be
Just hanging out.
the edge of the zone, going to be able to kind of move their way in as they please. Now, a lot of these teams are going to try and hold the area that's going to be right below TSM. TSM has already found themselves dead center of this zone, and they are going to try to take this one home if they can. You know they want to get another win under their belt before the day closes out.
Oh, 1000%. You can see pings coming in from IG RKN, who's done a phenomenal job on this crypto.
Yeah, she has all the best breeds mixed up in her.
Winner of the Stockholm, Sweden playoffs coming in.
My little super mutt.
Like to have to kind of call an
Mochi's a ragdoll.
some more fighting, and if you're wondering if they're going to make their move or if they're going to play edge, while they're continuing.
Oh,
to pull
hello.
This time on over towards the lava siphon side, that's going to be 1 knock and 1 finish. Looking for some more over here.
What does my DNA test look like?
Go and get that second knock, and it looks like
I don't know if I have a picture still.
wrap on the second team fight, and what an aggressive
My phone's about to die. I got 2%.
really setting the pace for the rest of the tournament here with the amount of aggression that they're showing.
They have just been so unafraid to take any of these engagements, and once again on the hunt for that final player. And you were asking if they were going
Oh, what email did I use?
hang out here on the edge. Well, the edge is paying off for them because
I did do a DNA test though. I did a 23andMe. What's my password?
And I feel like Watson is perfect.
That's not my password.
Letting his teammate go down there so he could just pick up the kill. No, that's not exactly what he was doing. But
That's not my password either.
E6 is going to go out as well. And before you could blink, 4 teams are going to be eliminated.
Is that my password?
Absolutely insane.
That's my password.
What a job with just a duo over here for 4-7. You love to see it, picking up some kills. They've been just duking it out and having themselves a pretty good day.
Oh, they've changed it a lot.
Love to see that. They're still
View my results.
so hard, and I hope that they can continue to do so. But it's gonna be tough. They're gonna have to make their way through a lot of teams. Their way on over towards that northern zone. Again, it's gonna pull on over.
Let's see.
Area. If you're wondering where teams are starting to set up, it's starting to get inhabited over towards that side. Team Burger with some great shots there with the flat line. MT looking for the damage on the player. They have 1 player knocked. Actually, that's 2 players knocked out over towards the ground. So it's just a matter of time before they're going to be able to find the third.
I am
Unfortunately for them, looks like that is going to be all she
59.1% Northwestern European.
Number 4 to all of a sudden 6 squads being eliminated. The pace
17.6 Ashkenazi Jewish. 15.7 Southern European with 6% Spanish and 6% Italian. And then 2.3 Eastern European.
Pulverex trying to get that banner. You can see the drone is just so crucial in so many different ways. It's only a matter of time before they're going to be able to go and grab that one potentially.
There you go.
Across the opposite side of Fragment.
So
where the bins are, those could be 2 very viable spots, but you could see teams waiting in the wings trying
I'm a super mutt.
potential third-party burgers over there. Now you get a chance to see exactly where the rest of the teams are over towards the northern side. There are so many teams.
Oh, you want to go behind? Okay, there you go, Kitty.
Furia, Alliance, those teams are going to meet up on the west-hand side very shortly. Luminosity is getting awfully close towards where Optic Gaming is. That's another team.
Oh, thanks, Mushy. We just had a whole entire skincare conversation. I'm very passionate about skincare.
A little bit of kind of like your pubs or
Love
your
it.
games where if a fight happens on over towards Fragment, it's really not going to end for quite some time. Expect maybe third
Oh yeah.
parties to roll through there if something ends up happening.
All talked about all my favorite products. Yeah, her hair is so fine. Her hair is so fine, it just gets everywhere. It just goes right up my nose. Right up my nose. Oh, I mean, I used to have super dry skin, but that's because my skincare barrier was absolutely destroyed because I was overusing acids and harsh chemicals on my skin. But I have now accomplished the dewy skin after a very long time. I don't use a balm cleanser. I use a oil cleanser from a Korean brand. It's like Manyo, M-A-N-Y-O, on Amazon. It's in a like a orange bottle. But I use that before I wash my face, and it gets your makeup off like crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Oh, you want attention now too. Come on. Come here. Come here. Up. Hello. Did I say bong? I didn't say bong. What did I say? Oh, no, balm. Balm cleanser. But no, yeah, I use an oil. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, Manyo, M-A-N-Y-O. It's like one of the first ones that come up when you search oil cleanser on Amazon. It's great though. It really does get off everything. A mugwort mask before? No, I haven't tried one of those. I like ooh, it's like, I can't pronounce it. Caudlie, maybe? What other mask do I like? I don't use that many masks anymore. I kind of try to just do hydrating ones. Do I have a Harry Potter Hogwarts house? What's my house for Hogwarts? Slytherin. Slytherin. Always Slytherin. Are we just watching other people play? Well, there is ALGS going on, and a lot of people are doing watch parties. I, for one, am also one of those people doing a watch party. So today we are just watching. Tomorrow, I'll be playing. Ooh, I just got a pharmacy mask. It might be that. It might actually be that one. I just did get a pharmacy mask. I actually just need to, like, use it. I'm trying to think. I have a little skincare fridge. I'm trying to. I put all my masks in. I did buy Glow Recipes clay mask. The one I like is a detoxing mask. It's like a. Let me look. Let me see. Ooh.
This could get a little bit messy here as Alliance drops right down on top of the bridge, and they are instantly taking so.
That chair comfortable? It is.
Does come out trying to give them an opportunity to
Oh my gosh,
yield back
cat.
while Optic is instantly
Oh,
drop down and see if they can maybe do any damage there. Bubble comes out
the
as well as the bump
Caudalie
down, and Optic might be looking to try
instant detox mask.
Great angle right there. The head glitch from Skittle Cakes also tossing out a perfect bubble was duplex. There is a little
You're not gonna be able to see it, I don't think.
There goes the Noxcaster grenade.
That's the mask I like.
Smart play not to overextend, not to bite off more than you can chew, and Alliance somehow, some way is still dancing with death on over towards the ramp, and now you can see exactly what the thought process is for Optic Gaming.
It doesn't really, it doesn't dry out my skin. And I have very sensitive skin too. I have very, very sensitive skin.
And it looks like they are out for blood on the Optic Gaming side. Meanwhile, C9 patiently still
Hey, don't be chewing on my backpack. Don't be doing that. Diddy, talking to you. You're learning so much. You should see my closet with all my skincare and body care and hair care. I have tried so many products. So many. So many. Ridiculous. How often do you do my skincare routine per day? Twice a day. But the middle portion of my skincare, so after I cleanse, hydrate, the middle portion depends day and night. I'll use lighter stuff during the day because it sits easier under makeup at night. I'll use like stronger stuff or my tretinoin at night. Why am I not playing an ALGS? Because I am a content creator for NRG. I'm not on their pro team. Competing is never something that I've been really interested in. Very stressful. Very stressful. No, this isn't 100% girl talk. This is I care about my skin talk. So skincare has nothing to do with being a female. Everyone should take care of their skin. So yeah, it's really, can't replace it. It's harder to you can't really reverse stuff, prevention. All right, prevention. And wear your sunscreen, for the love of God. Wear your sunscreen, please. Now 24 is not too late at all. I had a terrible skincare routine. I just perfected. I'm 28. And in the last 2 years, I finally perfected my skincare routine. Oh my god, I love hydrofacials. I've been getting the Diamond Glow facial every 6 months. It's like a microdermabrasion kind of facial. It's been my favorite facial to get. A lot of places have it now. But I love hydrofacials. It's just so good. It cleans out cleans it out.
One of the most aggressive teams we've seen in this game so far, continuing to see if they can trend.
Yeah, they make gentleman facials too, especially if you have a beard. You can get a gentleman facial, and it really helps to exfoliate that skin underneath your beard and address the problems that will lay underneath there. So yeah, they make facials for
all the teams now flying
Everyone.
over towards the zone. There's so many squads directly towards where Optic Gaming is. I'm looking at maybe
Yeah, it'll help. It'll help take care of that skin underneath and help you know, exfoliate that skin underneath your beard.
a couple of barrels out, saves the Arc Star for later, but they're just trying to find a safe place to set up right now, and it looks like they're going to be on the run over
That's a long hair.
of that epicenter area on board with TSM.
I just tweezed my eyebrows. I've trained them pretty well. Took a while to train my eyebrows and grow them back after a unfortunate overplucking in college. But I just tweezed them. I don't get them. I would always break out getting them waxed. I did really enjoy threading, but it would still kind of break me out. I just have very sensitive skin, so I just tweeze. Just tweeze. That's it. No, no, it doesn't hurt. For sensitive pro skins, I mean, I have very sensitive skin, and the big thing for me was not overusing actives. And also buying fragrance-free products. Fragrances would like burn my skin. Like if I did a mask or anything that had too much in it, instant burning. Instant burning. Yeah, yeah. You put castor oil. Castor oil is great for everything. You know, get a spoolie. Buy a big castor oil bottle with a dropper. But you know, get a little, put on a spoolie, put on your eyebrows, then put on your lashes when you go to bed. My favorite gentle cleanser is from Biossance. And Youth, I think it's Youth for the People. It's their spinach cleanser. I know it sounds weird, but it's a very gentle cleanser that doesn't have any like harsh, no actives, no like harsh chemicals or anything. And then the Biossance, I can't remember the full name, but it's their gentle cleanser.
Is going to go down, but nades, if they start coming up on top of them, it's not going to be the ideal situation.
Well,
maybe they could use
oh my goodness.
from the rocks to do something, but Duplex is going to go down.
I have so much cat hair in my eyelashes.
He does get a little bit of a hit right there. You can see he also popped the barrel directly below him to get a little bit of visual clutter. When IQ is going down, you can see
I know. I need to make a list. Well, I've been meaning to make like a skincare vlog. Since my last one was sponsored, I could only mention the sponsored products. Which they were good products still, but it is on the list to make a new one.
A little bit of Optic Gaming, give them a little bit of taste of their own medicine. 8 squads remain, and they're in a very powerful position on this high ground, Glitter.
We see Cloud9 looking very comfortable in that kill feed. We're seeing LG getting some kills, IG getting some kills. We are trying to keep track of everything that's happening here. Cloud9, though, like you said, once they nailed this down, they've been in the zone comfortable forever. You were asking what happened with TSM. Well, TSM is trying to make a push themselves and get some kills on the board, and we knew that this
I mean, some like darkness under your eye can be genetic. Caffeine, The Ordinary makes a caffeine serum, and that can be really good for puffy under eyes. For
15 seconds until this zone is going to move. Still anybody's
what brand is that?
RKN, he's been in that drone for a majority of the time, safe inside of that trailer area. TSM, Hal with his coveted
also, if you have like super puffy eyes and like you're needing to instantly fix that, tea bags.
All about having this high ground. So C9 Singularity having the advantage. We'll see if anyone skyward dives and tries to take these spots.
Soak a tea bag. Just a little bit in water. Put it on your eye. If you need a quick fix.
This could be bad for Cloud9.
It's a big EMP. Pulverex is starting to collapse on that. You can see the shots coming in. Singularity's involved. They're going to go and hit some shots coming in.
Let's
from behind.
see.
Potential third parties happening as Albrulli is trying his best to hold up that knockdown shield. Zach Mazer trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Pulverex, they're going to go out in 5th place as Singularity now makes their move. And we'll see exactly what TSM decides that they want to do. They're still looking for
The Inky also makes a caffeine eye cream.
I believe they were able to get throughout all of that too.
There's under eye retinols you can use. That really helps for like bagginess as well. Using a retinol, we have to be this is the most sensitive skin. So you got the, like you shouldn't be using anything harsh or like being harsh with a washcloth because this is just very sensitive skin. So don't really put a lot here. Sunday Riley, I have used their under eye. Oh, my phone died. You can get a really good vitamin C under eye as well, but like some under eye creams are just scams. So gotta be a little like because it's just a moisturizer. Just a moisturizer. But caffeine is really caffeine's like serum or whatever is good for puffiness. You prefer mayo, yeah. You need a Google Doc with all this information? Yeah, I got you. and I need to compile all this.
All smiles on the IG side. Meanwhile, you saw TSM and C9 talking strategy, figuring out where eventually they could have done things just a little bit better. But what a hard-fought end zone for all of those teams to get to that point. That was a very tough situation to watch things unfold. And again, Alliance fighting.
I just like my skin has been through such a journey. And I've
What a performance overall, though. Invictus Gaming picking up some much-needed points.
I feel like I've obtained a good bit of knowledge about this.
20 points overall, 18 for Singularity. That's pretty.
Not gonna lie, I like haven't even really been watching the games. I gotta go plug my phone in real quick.
For another game, but still not picking up as many points as they would have hoped.
The actual cord is.
Of a day of
What, kitty?
One more game remaining after this, and we have one more round after this.
I don't know if you can hear her meowing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Who's going down over towards the losers bracket, and then eventually who's going to be trying to set themselves up for that $500,000 first place prize, $2 million overall as we take a look at page number 2.
I mean, Furia continuing with the theme of aggression. They were really hunting kills there. They weren't necessarily focusing on the.
Hey, it's Timmy.
It is Timmy.
Some Timmy love. Let's get some Timmy love in the chat and in the crowd. Crowd, how you guys feeling? One more game remaining. Let's go. So great to see everybody's faces. My first LAN in a couple of years, man. It feels so good to be here. And I also want to give a shout out to Kate, who's watching at home, because Kate is much missed here. Can't wait to go and see her. But overall, I've really been excited to see how teams have performed after bad performances in their first round. Teams like Cloud9 coming through after 17th place, now really starting to pick it up. JMW, 5 kills on that Watson. I wish, 550 damage and 5 kills. You'll take that every single time.
That's called efficiency.
It's called efficiency.
Okay. You want the extra points. We talk about this. Every single point matters when it comes to these types of tournaments. And yes, this is for just the seeding, but the seeding will make a difference as well because, as we've said, if you make it through the winner's bracket, you get those extra points heading to the finals.
Yeah, Invictus Gaming 31st place overall in the playoffs, but we know what they're capable of. This team is a team that could potentially win it all. They definitely got top 10 in their previous group. I think they were sitting somewhere between 6th and 7th overall. But at the top of that leaderboard, we are so close. Look at the top 6 teams, all separated by 11 points overall. Seems like a crowd favorite. TSM in first place, sitting with 53 directly on their heels. That's going to be Cloud9, and you can see the rest of the teams and players on your screen. This is going to be one heck of a race to see who is going to be walking away with first overall. But keep in mind, every single point, just like you were mentioning, Glitter, matters. Tiebreakers matter, et cetera, because when we get down to it, after these 3 rounds, you do not want to be going down to that lower bracket.
This is huge for TSM, for Cloud9. That consistency starting to pay off, putting them in a very comfortable position. Same for IG after that game, up 7 spots now here on this first page. That's going to be really, really good for them heading into the last match of the day. And even Pulverex, Singularity, we saw them making rotations toward the end that worked out well for them.
And when I'm looking at the first place overall from all of these groups, typically right around that 60-point area is exactly where you want to be.
How many games are left here?
That was Optic Gaming. They had 69 points overall. Teams on this second page, they're really going to have to step it up here.
How many do we have left?
Go into this final round and have to fight for their lives again. Also,
1.
some sleep. You got to emphasize that again tonight. You don't want to be kind of in this
Streaming for 7 hours.
And thinking, oh man, we have
My goodness.
Group to go.
Look at me. Look at me streaming. I don't know, but thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. My Pitbull, thanks for the 3. Lilo, thanks for the 19. Mega, thanks for the 32. Butler, thanks for the 5. Jonathan, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Tohars, thanks for the tier 1. Pure Soul, thanks for the 4. I appreciate it. Shasha, thanks for the gifted. Santi, thanks for the 3. Grouch, thanks for the 6. JW, thanks for the 4. Hyde, thanks for the 4. Man on the Moon, thanks for the 2. Hicks, thanks for the gifted. Stony Cheetah, thanks for the 16. Wiles, thanks for the 29. Swolus, thanks for the 15. Arkham, thanks for the 16. Hobbs, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Shotcha, thanks for the tier 1. Shopkey, thanks for the 25. Kiwi, thanks for the 4. Ella, thanks for the 10. Jake, thanks for the 29. Lex, thanks for the 7. Christian, thanks for the 10. Mr. Mooney, thanks for the 22. Shawnee, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, light 7. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up on stream time. Gonna be cranking out the streams this week, and then I leave for Europe on the 14th. But do not worry. I have a stream backpack. I will be streaming in Europe. And then when I get back, I have like 2 months of grinding streams. And then it's TwitchCon NA time.
So they are completely on pace. That's actually a decent amount overall. So if you guys are looking forward to that B stream, go
very excited.
Into game number 4. We're going to be hopping into game number 6 on the opposite end of this break.
I come back on the 26th. I'm pretty sure. This one, yeah. I think. Yeah. What, Timpy?
Boys, let's go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Let's go. Let's go. We love you, Cam. We love you.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. Yeah, no, I know jet lag sucks. Our flight to Amsterdam though is like at 6 p.m. So it'll be pretty easy to sleep on the plane, and then we land around 10 a.m. Yep. I'll just knock out on the plane. Oh, did they say it again, bees? It can take up to 36 hours to fly from Australia to the US. Oh my. I cannot imagine being on a plane for 36 hours. I would lose my mind. Oh my goodness. Lose my mind. Mm. Too much. Too much. Yeah, after Amsterdam, it's, Lyon, Cannes, Florence, and Rome. After Amsterdam. But I gotta figure out new transportation from Amsterdam. They canceled our flight. I'm flying in a VIP airplane. I am? I didn't know that. I'm flying like a private jet? No way. I wish. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Mod jet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. TwitchCon's in Amsterdam. Yeah. That'd be sick. But yeah, no. Yeah. Don't have one of those in the backyard. Unfortunately. The devil's lettuce is prevalent there? What, in Amsterdam? Oh, I know.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. All right, we're
2 to 4K an hour?
It's game 6 time. Crowd, one more time for the last time of the night. Let me hear you guys get hyped for this one. Let's bring it. The players are bringing it.
Beware of a street with red lights. Oh no, I've been up and down that street before. I had quite the experience in that district.
All this amazing Apex today.
I could not be more excited for the journey that all of these teams are about to go on.
Oh, I'm not taking my PC. No, I'm not taking my PC. I have a stream backpack.
Has settled and they have time to kind of think about their play throughout the day, that it's going to be even crazier tomorrow.
A lot of adjustments are being made. One of the kings of adjustment, Hal, and the TSM squad coming through, changing their composition originally in the first round, playing on Maggie and Sear.
Yeah, not taking my computer. No.
First place, but a team directly on their heels. That's going to be Optic Gaming. You have C9. You have your boy Rambo right there with Nasty.
Imagine lug my whole setup around.
Hey, hi Nasty, hi.
Around Europe.
Man, what a group of players we have. What a bunch of legends we have on this stage.
It's an IRL stream backpack, so it basically has everything you need to stream. Modem, battery, camera, and the device that sends your stream to the cloud.
I'm anticipating this guy to step it up even more. You saw him with the Kraber and what he's been able to do. Unfortunately, they haven't been able to get the kill points that they're looking for. One of the teams that's been adding a lot of pressure. Out of the LCQ,
yeah, NRG's there. I think they're in a different group though.
They have been crushing it all day, and we need to put some respect on their name after the performance that we've seen.
Oh, it's okay, Tweety. All good. No worries. No worries.
All of the heavy hitters that we've talked about time and time again, and not just in their
no worries.
Looking at the leaderboards, but we've seen the stats a few times now. They are keeping up or topping the leaderboards depending on the game in damage, in those kills.
Well, I won't be gaming while I'm in Europe. I am going to bring my laptop, but I most likely won't be like gaming on it. I'll just be streaming from the hotel room for a little bit. It'd have to be a super easy game to run.
Speaking of the stats that we get to see here, you've got his Watson and Skittle Cakes being compared, and you can see the average.
It'd have to be a light game.
Watson at 875 for Skittle Cakes. I mean, these are just beasts of players.
They really are. It's been a phenomenal day of Apex again. Skittle Cakes is just so darn talented on that caustic. Sear has been so powerful.
Oh, you coming back over here, kitty? Okay, let me move. Sims.
Just there's dad joke number 1 or 2.
You know what? We made it a lot longer without the dad jokes than
I
thought.
love The Sims, but my Sims is not TOS friendly.
Luminosity and complexity, the combination of Shiny and Monsoon. Looking forward
So,
to what they're going to be able to do here in this game.
I have never streamed The Sims because I like a very realistic Sims world. I'd have to delete my strip club and my drug houses.
I think they're completely capable of doing it. That man right there is always bringing the
So,
taking a look at Optic Gaming. The team that's directly on their heels.
I'd have to take some mods off. But I love The Sims. I love The Sims.
This team is just
Great.
absolutely insane. One of the most consistent teams
No,
we've seen.
I've been working on like the Sims world for a very long time. I haven't even like actually played it yet, but I've been like customizing every single sim, basically. In like every town. Spending a lot of time on it.
Which is interesting because we thought that the previous group C versus D, was the group of death.
We did. And
You thought this was over hours ago? Yeah, I didn't know they were like playing back-to-back 6 games, which is nuts.
switched up a little bit. And what I love is when we got to
I think drugs are fine because Charlie's been streaming a weed game. Well, there's not just drugs in my Sims world.
tell us because they don't want to expose any of their own weaknesses, which couldn't be any smarter. So I don't fault him at all for that. But the confidence with
So,
back to back going, trying to go for game 4, and they almost
yeah.
got it. They were close, and even the following game, they almost had yet another dub. I mean, like you're saying, the consistency coming out of Optic Gaming is what we are looking for when we're talking about the teams that are just the top of the top.
I love The Sims though. It's great. I love it.
Positioning, putting yourself at the right spot.
I spend so much time like customizing a house for a Sims that I'm not even going to be playing.
We're getting ready for game number 6, the hot spot. It's going to be over towards the lava siphon side.
I'm like, why am I spending an hour customizing this house? What have I doing? Yeah, I got pets. My Sims, yeah. And I make sure like every sim, I assign every single sim like a job. I have a bunch of like job mods as well. But yeah. Yeah. It's great.
Most likely going to be happening here very soon.
I was waiting to see if they would try to back off in the last game of the day to see if they could maybe just save.
Oh yeah, they are doing the high school expansion. That'll be interesting.
A little bit longer in the game. Didn't want to do it. Furia once again showing them why it's a bad idea, as instantly out of the game Furia is doing a lot of damage, but this time they're taking more than they have.
Are there male strippers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember when like The Sims first came out, my parents were just like, "You cannot play that." They're woo-hooing. Inappropriate. We weren't allowed to play The Sims growing up because they, you know, them and their woohooing underneath the sheets.
On the bubble.
And as soon as they saw that there was a potential to get these PK shots on the remaining players, they made the push as a group, and this was just a quick and easy.
Customize Hogwarts on The Sims? I haven't seen that. You can do some crazy stuff. I've seen some crazy stuff from other people's Sims games.
And that's 3 for 3. Here's some oohs and ahs coming in from the crowd.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon.
He's taking a page out of my book. He's like, you know what? I'm ditching this P20.
Yeah.
I don't have any ammo. Let's just go kung fu fighting for the rest of the game.
I played Age of Empires. Kind of around the same era.
Execution coming through. I don't know if Dreamfire is going to continue to land on over there. I would back off. I feel like after that.
I used to play a lot of Age of Empires, but I also I would use all the cheats. You get that like RC car that would just like mow everyone over.
Solid in terms of where they're going to be setting up. This zone is potentially going on over towards that no-name
Good times. Yeah, and Zoo Tycoon, yeah. I bought like the new Zoo Tycoon, but it was just like so complicated. There's too much to it. Oh, so I was like, this is too much. This is like too much. What do all these bars mean? Like, oh, what?
Phoenix and IG, but TSM now on a rotation instantly in an engagement.
There's added too much to it.
This is not what TSM wanted to have happen as soon as they got in that building.
Hale had the crypto with his pants down in the corner.
I thought I was gonna like it, but I wound up just like uninstalling it. I was pretty disappointed.
We have the player outlines, so we were able to catch him there, but that was free shots going in on over towards that lava siphon side. And unfortunately, a missed opportunity, a very rare missed opportunity for TSM, but let's be honest, their armors are kind of buns.
Yeah, and I don't think that they were prepared to have the team right in their faces like that. They didn't want to take that risk. It's the last game of the day. If you could secure some extra points and give yourself a little bit of cushion going into tomorrow, then that's what.
Yeah, nice, simple game. Exactly.
Towards the lava siphon side, looking for maybe a scan into round number 3 as they take the perfect spot to go and hit that scan, and they have the right composition to do so if they want to go and use the bomb.
My first shooter I played was SOCOM back in middle school. SOCOM 3. Are you being cute again? Are you being cute for chat?
That are on the outside now, as a lot of teams have made their way on over towards the zone. C9 still looting, E6 is still looting.
Yes.
Furia is another team that's still way out of the zone and playing the edge. Alliance, as always, going to be playing the edge. Typically, what Alliance loves to do is they'll rotate, they'll get out of thermal station.
Yeah, I played SOCOM 3, CA, and 4. Not as much as of 4 though. But that was my first like online shooter. I probably should not have been playing that as a middle school child. But I loved it. That's where it all started. Where it all started.
They're going for these kills. They're hunting down squads. They're trying to find whoever they can. It doesn't matter where on the map they are.
Wasn't a clan. Mochi did miss me. I know she's been very attached to the hip since I got home.
The Revenant, the Seer, the Octane coming through, the gold helmet on top of the Revenant as well. The Death Totem has already been used. He has an ult
Hey, Giddy. Oh. Oh, so cute. What game? SOCOM. And then I got into COD. I got home yesterday. Which, oh my goodness. I got home yesterday, and then like five hours after I landed, the airport called me. And I had taken the wrong bag. I took someone else's luggage. And I was like, 5 hours? Because I didn't notice either. It was the same exact suitcase, okay? It was like the one suitcase I didn't open to check. Yeah. But they waited like 5 hours. And so I had to drive all the way back to the airport and swap luggage. Yeah. That's like my worst fear too, is someone accidentally taking my luggage and I did it. I felt so stupid. I was like, oh my god. But I was so tired. It had been like a super long week. And I was so tired. I wasn't paying attention. And I was a checked bag. And I was dealing with like 3 checked bags. So it was just like really, I was just not paying attention. Did I end up seeing the other person? No, I had my boyfriend go in and swap the luggage because I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed. I didn't want to show my face, so I had KJ go in with my bag and swap them. Yeah, so yeah. I know. I was so embarrassed. I felt so stupid. I need to put like a ribbon or some stickers on my suitcases. So that doesn't happen. My tummy's growling.
they're considering. I like
Yeah.
from both teams, big defensive stand coming out from
Was I ever into the Farmville days?
Phoenix gets on the ground, but they're running fairly low
You
on
should
field
see my
position,
Farmville.
which tends to happen when you're landing over towards that geyser site. So
But okay,
looks like both
so
teams are
I don't know if you can still do this, but I downloaded like I used to play a lot of Farmville, and
both sides.
I used Cheat Engine
Backing off, it's going to be the PK from Frogs. Multiple players taken
to
down for
cheat
1 HP.
in Farmville,
Angles are going to
so
be
you could
taken from
change
RK
you could
and
change
30,
like
30 actually.
the values of certain stuff, so you could have like your cows poop out money basically, and you could have like your cows like poop out cash because you would just like change what it generated.
Throughout that fight. Really low on
So yeah, I use Cheat Engine and I like have this crazy farm in Farmville, but then it wouldn't load very well because I had so much stuff on my farm, so it's like really slow and laggy, so I stopped playing.
Was able to help a little bit with that poke, take out one of the players off top, and make that push a little bit simpler.
I felt like such a hacker, you know?
They've got themselves the
I felt so cool,
for a little bit of
you know, hacking my Farmville with Cheat Engine.
the GMT, though, looks like they caught themselves in a bit of a bad spot, but both banners were recovered, able to get the res. Rambo bringing back the teammates, and they're going to see if they can get themselves reset.
I know.
Rambo with some of the best
I know.
the ALGS got a chance to talk to him.
Listen, I didn't want to have to like pay for all the stuff, okay?
Really like that guy coming out of Florida
Alright.
from the Panhandle, getting his teammates back into this one. Dell and Nasky
the Pentagon next, yeah.
along the way.
Just the beginning of my hacking
They're in a very
skills.
safe spot. When I'm looking at that mini-map we just saw in that picture in that left-hand side as you take a look at the
I was obsessed with Farmville though. I loved it. I love games like that. I was playing this game called Township.
We know how Furia
Um,
the edge and they're sitting up on over towards the fragment side.
and I stopped playing it.
They're gonna meet a team
I've been playing this mobile game like religiously
towards the north-hand side too, coming up
every single day, nonstop. I literally play it every day. It's called King's Choice.
basically in the zone. Besides Alliance, who's on the southern side, coming up on over towards the lava siphon side.
It's kind of cheesy,
Is gonna be TSM. So a lot
but
of
I play it like every single day.
TSM if they can continue to lock down this lava siphon side, but it looks like they're interested in waiting. trying
I
to
also have
expand
spent
on over
way
towards
too much
the
money on it, so I probably should stop playing that game.
towards the next zone, which is gonna
Can't
definitely
stop.
give them, especially players as talented and as knowledgeable as them,
Wanna
exactly where
wanna win everything.
is gonna be located.
When we see that leaderboard, we see that crazy aggro strat that Fury has been employing.
But yeah, that's the mobile game I'm playing right now.
Heading into the
That's bad.
stage. So this has worked out in their favor, but they hot on their heels. Obviously, is TSM.
I play it too much.
How this final game plays out, but
My gosh, my tummy is growling.
up with them as they make their way into the zone with many teams in front of their.
I don't know what I want to eat for dinner.
It's just they're looking for anybody to pick off.
Where am I going after Amsterdam?
He was gonna just kind of
Leon,
not shoot, but that
Cannes,
enemy team wasn't really fighting.
Florence,
They were
and
just using
Rome.
some caustic barrels to get inside over towards the second side or second level of that roof area.
Tamales.
Furia, one of the things that you look
That
at
sounds
when
good.
They have so many points and they're sitting in first place in this group currently is
My grandma used to make tamales every like Christmas celebration. The week before Christmas, we would always go to their house.
be able to execute
She
on.
always
Would they change their composition?
make some homemade tamales.
You know,
Delicious. They're really good.
meta, I guess, with Caustic, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie, or are they gonna just
Yeah, I've been to Rome
try to
once.
muscle their way through? And you know,
Yeah.
there is a second place prize, obviously, and I think that's around $300,000, which isn't too bad. When you look at a team like Furia, you say, "Wow, they're so talented."
Yeah, I
Can they
think
close it out. Another team that's extremely talented that you wonder the same thing. That's obviously gaining
oh yeah,
steam.
you if you go to the ALGS stream and you say you do watch in command center, you can choose which teams you want to watch.
Game number
Mhm.
5, which we had a slow-paced game in game number 4. 5, we had 14 teams remaining after zone number 1.
Oh, is it Lion? I don't listen. I've been trying to pronounce all the I even Googled how to pronounce it correctly. Okay,
Get you so far because if you're always in the top 3 but you can never close it out, you won't be able to
am I
take
saying it wrong?
dub. And Furia
That'd be embarrassing.
were asking if they had the aggression able to catch the squad out of the
If you want to watch a specific team for ALGS,
This is quick and easy cleanup for
so go to the main, play Apex. Go over here. I don't know if you can do it on mobile. Watch in command center, and then here
Looking for some damage around over towards the side.
you can pick which teams you want to watch. You can pick up to 4.
That's exactly what they're doing right now.
Um,
Ace 20 is gonna make his
But yeah, that's how you can watch just one specific team.
damages they were hoping for. They do have 2 assists.
Oh, I had it right? Oh, making me second guess myself. What the heck?
But still, when you're playing this composition, you are looking to be as aggressive as Fury is being. They just haven't found the players at as rapid of a pace as them. But holy cow, what a burst and what amount of damage that
I'm really excited though. I'm really excited for Can.
they're in the position that they are, but this zone is pulling
Which
over
I was
towards the southern
saying
side. That's
Canes
gonna be
for a
huge
while.
for Optic Gaming. Now, you look at the way that they're setting up Skittle Cakes on the Caustic. He's gonna be locking things down on
But
over towards the
yeah.
Drake area. Meanwhile, everybody else is
Very
gonna be
excited, very
focusing on
excited.
their own side, trying to get the heartbeat sensor.
Very excited to be going back to Italy.
Swinny is gonna be making his move potentially on over towards these stores. They have some solid loot for these type of fights, right? R301 rocking the R400 combo with the R9 in the back pocket.
Why skipping Paris? I've already been to Paris. I liked it, but
I would love to see them continue to get this loot and continue.
there's other places I want to go in France.
I think that is the plan that they have, but I mean, when we're looking at this zone, how
You know.
many times do we see Optic come out on top when they are the only team that is there right now? They are able to.
Yeah, Timpy, you can be the cameraman.
If this is yet another bank for Optic Gaming Alliance, we saw there for just a moment making their rotations. Furia still on the hunt, trying to get more KP on the board.
Carry the stream backpack.
For this stage of the tournament, this might be my favorite decision in playstyle.
Look at this coming.
Why are you going to Italy? It's just the last. It's the last stop on the journey, and I really enjoyed going there last time.
He knows how to get around. He's in his name. He
So,
long for
yeah.
his Apex career. Can't toss nades out or in that type of situation. RK
Very excited to go back.
As he's playing on crypto, and he ends up going down, doing a great job of using that knockdown shield. But this looks like the fight is all but over until another knock comes on over towards the side, and that's all she wrote. Furia takes another team down. This time it's IG, and they are quickly becoming one of my favorite teams to watch with the just amount of pure aggression that they have. Now LG TSM gets involved.
There's so many places I want to go. So many.
Furia is also getting knocked and third-partied by GMT. They get eliminated, so all that fighting now.
I want to like buy a stream backpack, so I just have it all the time. I can do a lot of IRL stuff. Long stream today. How long are we? Almost 8 hours. Let's go.
Rotations in, all of these edge fights are going to get really, really messy for these teams that waited this long, and you can see how many are.
Oh, what? Did I wake you? I'm sorry. Okay, okay.
More squads in their path that they will have to deal with in TSM, starting a little bit of that aggression. Okay, they haven't had too many fights yet in this game, but I feel like they've been playing this smart.
And this is really great for TSM and Optic Gaming, right? Optic Gaming, they're in the
We're starting in Amsterdam.
Now with Furia being eliminated,
Starting in Amsterdam.
some kill points, but they didn't get those massive placement points that a team that's still in
For TwitchCon.
potentially have. Now you can see the skyward dive coming in from Singularity, and out of the sky with the flatline, it's Hal.
Really Timpy. That might be a little bit out of budget. A little bit out of budget. Yeah. Yeah, my boyfriend's coming with me to TwitchCon. Yep. I want him to experience a gamer convention.
Still huge for TSM. They know exactly where they are. They can keep their eyes on them and continue to get some KP on the board. Instead, they decide to make a rotation into the zone. They know it's the right
Very, very excited for him to
the zone starts closing, and they have a little
see
bit
it.
of space to work with because if you look, Optic has moved off of their area.
Oh yeah, he would love that run.
Out of nothing, TSM locking down a crevice of the bridge area, leading on over towards where that Lava City area is.
He's a normie.
You would think when you look at this map, if you were a casual
They
player,
had that good stuff in Amsterdam. Oh, I know. Yeah. I had a little space cake last time I was in Amsterdam. That thing lasts like 6 to 8 hours.
locked down so they could move their way closer to $500,000. And Hal is continuing to put in work with the flat line. Let's hop on board with the CEO to see
Thing
what
was
he has in store.
strong.
Over this area, they're in the next zone. The rotation working out perfectly. This area
Slept and I woke up and I was still feeling it.
be safe for quite some time now. Alliance, they're safe as well.
Oh,
Inside of the
love a good
trailer
space cake.
area, Yuki tossing out barrels left and right. They're going to be in a good spot. More fighting happening on over towards the side. You can see E8 is trying to do a great job of gatekeeping, and that's going to be one IQ, and E6 getting eliminated. Now we're down to 8 squads. Cloud9 looks like they're on the ropes. That's going to be Alliance inside. They go down as well in 8th place.
Oh, water's so good.
On over towards the side, and this is absolutely insane. The zone pulls away from TSM
Yum.
actually, and now they have to fight their way out of this position. What an
You're gonna eat one for your first weed experience? Oh no, you're gonna flat out starfish. for like 12 hours. You're literally just gonna be starfish. Yeah, start off light. You know, very start off light there. What do you mean by starfish? Like when you're really, you know, on the oregano and you're just can't move. You're just starfishing on your couch or your bed. You become one with your couch. You sink into the cushions.
Mechanics there to try to look through the crease of the wall, to try to find out more knowledge of where these players are potentially going to be.
Yep. Where's my dog? It's right next to me. Come here, Presley. Come here, baby. Come here. They want to see you. Come on. Come up. Come up. Come on. Hi, baby. Hello.
This is huge because you have the digi threat, so if you have to get through this caustic gas, that's going to be big. Not taking any damage from the enemy caustic as he runs by, obviously. But Team Singularity making their move on towards where Optic Gaming is, but they've gotten here.
That's very good.
I don't believe they have a bubble.
Oh, that's super unfortunate. Optic has been holding that for so long, and we saw a bunch of Skyward start to come out.
There you go.
Positioning in that final zone. TSM on the low ground right now, taking a little bit of damage from above, but still able to
get some pets. The cat's been getting all the pets today.
Looking like they're ready to do it. Is Hal's trying to scout out the area a little bit.
Hal gonna fly up, and I'm not quite sure if his teammates are gonna be.
Yeah, we've reported the Facebook page that keeps restreaming all my streams. Nothing's happened.
Really tough spot to be in right there, but now it's up to Optic Gaming to
Yeah.
take this group. Can they go back to back in the group stages? They
Unfortunate.
C versus D. They're looking to do the same here with a big dub. E8 is going to end up taking down Team Burger. Golden now with the kill lead. Optic Gaming healing inside of the blue trailer. Two teams on the outside right now.
I don't know if that's your hair or Mochi's hair. Yeah, late stream. Late stream. Yeah. I didn't know this was going on for this long.
This is a great spot to be in for Optic Gaming if they can continue to stay alive and get these heals off. Maybe Duplex going to go for the syringe. Yes, Knock going to top off as well and hit that cell. They're looking for this final player.
Yeah, Drewski. I've been taking my vlog camera with me to the last couple events things I've been going to. So I have vlog footage to start putting on there. Damn. Presley's a super mutt. She's a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. 9 p.m. It is past my bedtime. No, I won't be doing a house tour for this house. I never really finished decorating it, and it's never really felt like a home. But I will do a house tour whenever I do move. Whenever that is, I don't know. The houses. Not going the way I thought it would. Cat hair everywhere. Hope Shoe, thank for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Great Dane, thank for the 2. Taika, thank for the 24. Chrissy, thank for the gifted. Zeusy, thank for the 2. Notorious, thank for the 57. Karani, thank for the 24. Hands, thank for the Twitch Prime. Naderade, thank for the 12. Matt, thank for the 28. Nikki, thank for the 24. Zesto, thank for the 5. Emily, thank for the 3. Cass, thank for the 7. Mr. Smoke Dog, thank for the 21. Fuzz, thank for the 12. Janie, thank for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's over. I think that was the last one.
points. Cloud9
Pretty
still
sure.
holding on to a top 3 spot. Optic Gaming jumping up, and a
Pretty sure
huge
that's the last
jump
one.
up from E8 after that
Oh my
insane
goodness,
performance. 15 kills on
my
the
nose
first
is
team
full
the
of
day.
cat
For
hair.
how long they've been playing today, that's phenomenal.
Jumping up 6 places.
I can't imagine playing 12 games. Oh my gosh.
Every single point mattering. That's why Optic Gaming was a little upset with not winning that final
What?
team fight there, because
Oh, Kitty, you're right.
6 potential
y'all
points
doing?
being left on the board. That would have put them in 3rd place above Cloud9. So Cloud9 was definitely rooting for E8 in that situation, jumping on board with the 2nd page.
Both my pets are literally like
Performances that some of these teams
under
for, but the good thing
my
is, the
chair.
silver lining is there's still one more round and then multiple days for these players to go and compete. I can't believe that we're still on
One more round?
day of competition.
It is going to be so good from here on out. I cannot
Is that what they said?
see what happens with all of our teams, all of our competitors, because I thought that this would maybe be one of the slower days that we would have seen throughout the entire weekend. This
Yeah,
is
well,
a slower day.
in the match point can cause a lot. Oh, a lot of matches to be played.
Trophy too, like Bardoff was talking about. Someone is sitting there.
Oh my goodness gracious.
in their cabinet, trying to put that on the trophy.
No, that was last.
How
Oh.
does the trophy get determined between the 3 players? There should be a mad dash sprint, auto sprint on to get on over towards the trophy. I hope.
I am sleepy.
Well, they're giving out
I got in
trophies
yesterday
for Apex, but that was an amazing
and
group. That was an
it was
amazing display.
a very busy week.
Thoughts on what you just saw?
Very full days.
To continue bringing it into the next day. I know the rest of
And I was like not sleeping well when I was in LA, and then I had food poisoning.
not disappoint.
Let's sauce this on over to the panel
So
as well.
it's been a very long 6 days.
Alongside Rain Day and
It's been a very long 6 days.
South Aussie been holding it down, by the way. In the
So, yeah. Still catching up on sleep. As soon as my head hit the pillow last night, I was out. I was out. No, I was going to go to the LAN, but I'm leaving for TwitchCon EU next week. And I decided that I did not want to risk getting COVID at a large gathering like a LAN 3 days before I left for Europe. And that would be a lot of travel. I would have been pushing myself way too much from being gone for a week, getting in, instantly flying out, flying back, and leaving for Europe 3 days after. So, yeah. I really just didn't want to risk getting COVID right before I left for TwitchCon. So I decided to play it smart. There'll be more LANs in the future, you know. There'll be more events that I get to see everyone at. But yeah, that's why I decided not to go. Too risky. Too risky. Necessary, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Lumicha, thanks for the 17. Spectral, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Cena, thanks for the 24. Wambulance, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. What? What? Their claws are out. Stop. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. So much cat hair in my nose. So much in my nose. Let's see. You tried P. Terry's for the first time and it was pretty good. Nice. Nice. I do love me some P. Terry's. My sweet baby. She's just chilling, purring away. Purring away. Let's see. This is a long stream. I haven't cranked an 8-hour stream for a while. Been a hot minute. Tomorrow I'll actually be playing some games. Not sure. I might play some Valorant. Maybe we'll catch the last end of the LGS. We'll see. Maybe start off with some just chatting again. Watch some videos. Yeah. Your nails are out, kitty. I gotta trim your nails. They're hurting. Nails are hurting. I'll host Shay. Not 8 hours. I have 2 more minutes. Okay. Gotta hit 8 hours. Val with Kaylee. That'd be fun. Kaylee and me are on different sleep schedules though right now, I think. So I'll have to see what time works for both of us. Kitty is like 2.5 years, I think. You're about 2.5 years, right? Maybe a little bit over that. You're very cute though. Yes, you are. She just is the chillest cat. It's nuts. Heart out, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Got cat hair on my chin. Hey, baby. You're being very cute. You're being very, very cute. Oh. Okay, I can start my outro. Alright guys, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to crank as many streams as I possibly can before I leave for Europe. I will be streaming from Europe. I have a stream backpack and I'm bringing a laptop to stream from. Are you trying to get... You're sandwiched right now. Come here. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably sometime like around the same time, like 1 o'clock tomorrow. I will be playing some games. I'm not sure which one yet. Yeah, we're gonna start off with some just chatting, hang out, and then move into games. If you're not already in the Discord, you should go ahead and join. Best way to stay up to date when I'm live and when YouTube videos come out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that jazz. All the links are in chat. Thank you for that, Mochi. I appreciated that tail on my face. But as always, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending some time with me today. Oh, let me start the raid. Almost forgot the most important part. Join the raid. I'm gonna be hosting Shay. She is playing some Apex right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was nice to be back to streaming. So gonna be cranking out the streams this week. I'm gonna be cranking them out. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else to catch up on. Just streaming until I leave on the 14th. But yeah, I think that's it. I think so. Well, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm missing something to tell you guys. I don't know what it is, but it's like right at the front of my brain. Okay, I'll remember tomorrow. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.